Stream, 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 stream. Stream, 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 stream. Oh my goodness, congratulations to the guy for getting first. Oh my god! Guy, you've been camping it. I know you've been camping it because I was looking at you, looking at me, looking at me, looking at you in offline chat. Congratulations on getting your 6th ever Speedy Golden Horse. You're faster than everyone, faster than most. And today you will be rewarded with... Oh shit! I don't know if you heard that. I was pacing in my room and I just tripped on, on my charging cable. You're the fastest of all! I would have streamed Balulu. This is gonna be your daily horse as well. Y'all, I hope everything is working. We're still testing things out. Thanks to the Lurkies guy, you gotta snipe first, and you gotta go do what you gotta do. Prove he's the best, then walk out without looking back. The explosion goes up and then she's like thanks to the Lurkies guy. Alright. Hold on, give me a second. I'm still getting managed. My stream manager's not opened. What is this? We're going under a brief planned maintenance on analytic features. Please check again soon. Is that bad? Nice to cover your daily horse block. Excuse me. That's weird. The stream manager says there's maintenance, but it still seems to be working. That's concerning. I hope everything's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, did the hate throw work? Oh, oh. Oh my god. I didn't. Okay, this might be too shaky. Hold on, hold on. I didn't think about people doing the throws with the zoomed in camera. Hold on, hold on. Placeholder 1 doesn't do anything. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh my god, it was so loud. Wait. Hey, everyone settle down. Can you guys call out? Oh my goodness, imperfect! Thank you so much for the 14 months of 14. You're 14 years old. Yay! Yay! Wait. Yeah, okay, I misunderstood that. Yeah, 14 months. Thank you so much, Imperfect, for continuing to support the stream. It means so much to me that you would throw money at me, and now you guys are throwing tomatoes and bricks at me. Tomato! Guys, you like the tomato? I made it last night. I'm super proud of it. Maybe it might be a bit unripe. I'm not sure. Like, I tried to give it a gradient. Oh, let's look at it roll. What the hell? I guess they're all gonna be upside down. I didn't think about that. Oh, they're stopping me. Oh! That's so mean. It's quite orange. Alright, maybe it'll ripen over time. We can adjust that today. I made it in Blender. Actually, I can show that right now. Is the track cam new? Actually, we've had it for a long time. I just don't use it very often because I think it's kind of like motion sickness to E, if that makes sense. Let me show you guys real quick. I don't have an intro screen today. We're just gonna get into it. I'm gonna stream Underfighter. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. Also, hi Metra. Hello, I am in Michael Carr. I'm like, can you tell Michael Eichel I said hi? Can you say Anthony said Michael Eichel? The way you RCJ is so swag. No, don't tell him that. That's. I was gonna chat from his phone. He doesn't have his email verified on Twitch. Oh yeah, sorry. I gatekeep the non-verified people. I actually don't know how I set that. Look at me wiggle. Are you wiggling imperfect? Oh my god. Let's get him. Everyone go. Look at him wiggle. Wiggle it in the chat. Are you guys able to click on stream? Because I keep testing it and it seems to work off stream. Let me try. Bruh. I'm so mad. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys. I test it in the offline environment and it works. And then I go live and it doesn't work. I don't know why. That's really weird. Ooh, stop that. Cease your evil behaviors. Oh, a flower. Thank you so much, guys. I also made the rose last night. I'm so proud of it. Oh, it's so like crazy how fast the tomato flies at me, and then the rose is like a graceful landing. Welcome to stream, Melody Ann. I hope you're doing well. We are kind of scatterbrained right now, but we're always scatterbrained. So let me show you what we're scattering our brains about. Okay. Think we're lurkies too. Hope you have a good day, whatever you're doing. Hope it's going good. I'm behind on chat. Hold on. I didn't get that. I didn't read the Chainsaw checks. Let's see. Block, you are 23% say so, 84% freaky. You're a freak today. Guys, we gotta get the freaky emotes and like the innocent emotes made so people can start like reacting to their roles. Look at this tomato rolling forever in front of me. Why is John Cardboard about to explode? Last stream someone joined and they're like, "Can you make a red one?" I'm like, "I think." So I made a red one. He's just chilling. Imagine you're 0% say so, 25% freaky. Oh my goodness. Not a lick of say so in you today. Perfect, you're 41% say so, 3% freak. On a 4 say so streak. Congratulations. So, yeah, I don't know why Green Heat doesn't want to work. It might be a connection issue, I'm not sure. By habit, I tried to pin the 2%. There's we have a very different culture in these parts, Imperfect. We don't need to be doing the pin of shame or the pin of glory, okay? You you wear your percentage as a badge of pride by checking the say-so stats. Thank you, Metro, for coming your weekly horse. Oh my goodness. And your daily horse as well. Ooh. So there's a few things planned today. Actually, are the ads happening right now? I don't know. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 63 minutes. Does that mean we're in an ad break? I don't understand how this stuff works. This tracks already. Makes sense to me. Oh, now the ads are starting. Okay. Michael, thank you for coming, daily horse. Michael, grab the wheel. Aren't you driving? Oh my god! Eyes on the road. Oh, it's so dangerous on these streets. Thank you, Michael, for claiming your special weekly horse as well. Hey, eyes on the road, buddy. Metro, grab the wheel. Michael's on his phone. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I need the driving emo. That's so cool. It's funny because it wouldn't make any sense because I don't drive yet. Phone's vibrating. What the heck? I had a dream last night, guys, that I was talking to one of my high school friends who I haven't talked to in years. He was like, "Yeah, I can't drive either." I'm like, "What the hell?" And I thought about it. I'm like, "Wait, yes, you can." Then I woke up. Ooh. Okay, let me open up MS Paint and show you guys what's on the agenda, okay? Get out of the way. Ugh, all these things on the ground are so messy and heavy. How am I gonna get around? We should have you do one of those games that are just just a driving test with a shitty driving wheel all day. Wait, what is that? That's well, I know there's like simulator games, but is this just like it's to test my driving ability? Where did I go? Where am I? Oh, let me find myself real quick. I'm over here. I was so far back that the zooming out couldn't find me. I didn't even paint. Everyone close your eyes, it's gonna be a flashbang. Oh my god! I wish MS Paint had like presets for like the size of your canvas. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll explain once the ad break. Oh! We'll explain once the ad break is over what's on the agenda, okay? Ugh. Oh, I also need to show you guys all the Blender things I made. Okay, well, we'll show that, like... what do we show first? There's so many things. Okay, I'll show the models I made last night first, because that happened last night. And we're going to show what's happening today after that, because that's happening today. Is a tomato increasing in speed? I hope not. That's going to get dangerous. It's a particle accelerator right there. I've saved this today. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. Guys, I don't know what to do with the friction. Like, some things with low friction just never stop moving, which is a mathematical impossibility. Actually, on that topic, I've been watching videos talking about rendering engines and like shader graphics and whatnot. Excuse me. And like they talk about how you can simulate how things should look with certain lightings and materials, and you can get varying levels of accuracy, right? But one idea that's, well, I don't know if idea is the right word, but one thing they think about is how certain representations of visual like images, right, can accurately or not accurately represent conservation of energy, which basically means that like in real life, light bounces off things, goes into our eyes, and when light like touches things and reflects on things, it loses energy, right? Eventually, it loses all its energy, and then like that's like the image we get, or like we see images based on how much energy and light is being reflected and whatnot, right? That's like a simplification. Um, but when you're rendering things in games, you're just trying to make things look a certain way, and sometimes uh, you don't have the math quite right on how to show something, so it's like more illuminated than it should be, or they kind of just like fudge the numbers, and like the mathematical result of that is an impossible amount of energy being shown uh, through like the light and reflections, which if you're going for a photorealistic look, you can tell that it's like not real. But if it's like mathematically important for something like ray tracing, for example, uh, the amount of light in the scene is like a fixed amount that needs to be like shown accurately. Otherwise, if you're getting more light than you put in, it's just like a white image, right? So it's fucking. There's a lot of weird math behind it, and that's stuff I gotta learn eventually. I think currently, well, I've never thought about it for my scene, but probably is the case that we have an impossible amount of light in here. I kind of love the low friction for this space. It's fun, but like, I don't know why it happens. I'd love to have more intentionality, you know? Like, why are these guys wiggling? Stop that. Hey, calm down. At the very least, if I can't make them, if I can't make them stop wiggling, I don't. Actually, I don't care. I don't. Doesn't matter. Back on topic. Here's what I made last night. Okay, y'all. Look at this. I made a rose. Okay, the lighting is a bit flat here. It's a bit more dynamic looking in the scene, but I made this in Blender last night. It took like stream isn't 100% accurate. Whoa. It was just vibing, let him be. Hey, settle down. Yeah, I made this rose last night. Not the most accurate rose, but I think it gets the job done, right? At first, I just made a bunch of cylinders embedded into each other. In real life, a rose, obviously, it's like a spiral pattern of the petals, and it makes a really cool effect. But I think from like a viewing distance like this far, you can't really tell that the spiral's in there, right? So I kept it really simple, just made it concentric cylinders with more and more polygons. And I was like, okay, that's pretty cool, but like, it's missing something, right? It doesn't look like a flower. I'm gonna stream League of Siege and when your daily horse. Doing a quick recap of the things I did last night. You had a 3 say-so streak. E. Congratulations on being 68% say-so and 37% freak. E. So yeah, I made these concentric cylinders, and I was like, it's missing something. It feels like it's too blocky. So I rounded off the bottom. I kind of like tapered in, I beveled the edges at the top. I was like, it's still missing something. So I gave each of like the vertices making up like the top of the cylinder like a random like up or down, and I think it looks really nice. It makes it feel like they're like wrapping around each other in an imperfect way. So simple rose, made it a pretty small amount of time, and I'm really happy with it. Need black? Maybe. I think like in this prefab view, it's very like there's no lighting at all. It's like all completely lit. When it's in the scene itself, like you can see like the roses in front of me right here. Like, oh, they're so heavy. I can't move. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Okay, but you can see the roses in the scene, right? They have more lighting. Oh, and you can throw more roses at me. They have a bit more like visual clarity, I'd say. I could just spawn one right here. Boop. Boop. There you go. We look at this rose. There's a bit more lighting now, and it's not perfect, right? But I think it's good enough for what I wanted to achieve, and I'm pretty happy with it. Especially since I was able to make this so quickly. I'm really, I feel like I'm getting better at this blender thing. It felt pretty good. But then as soon as I made this, I'm like, wait a second. Like the way I made it, I didn't UV map it at all. It's made of 2 materials, but that's all flat colors. So I was like, shit, I didn't put in practice the thing I said I was gonna do, which is like learn more about UV mapping, learn more about coloring and texturing. So then I was like, okay, let me make one more thing tonight. So I made another model last night. It's a hate throw object. I made the tomato. Okay, now this one I'm really proud of. It's a lot simpler in shape. It's really just like a cylinder that I stretched into a ball that's kind of flat, and I give it a stem. But if you see, it has a gradient to it. Like the top is more red, the bottom is more orange. And the way I did that was I went to MS Paint and I made a gradient, as I do, like I showed you guys last time. You just like make a diagonal line of color and then shrink it down to 1% of the size and then stretch it back out, and it makes a gradient. If I go into the materials, texture, here's the tomato gradient image, right? This is a very simple orange to yellow-ish, or I guess red to yellow. And you guys gave feedback. You said it's a little bit too orange. And fortunately, within Unity, we can go to the material itself and color adjust it. So I'm gonna make it a bit more red. Maybe like that. I think that's good. So I still want some orange on the bottom and it'd be more red on the top, but the gradient, I think it looks quite nice. It's a really easy way to give it like more detail. You know, it's like low effort, but it looks nice. It's like whoever's in front of you is chowing down on the tomato. Oh, that's so sour, it's not ripe yet. Fortunately, on this stream, we've ripened the tomatoes. Oh my god, hi Kieran! You're on a 10 streak! Oh my god! I can't believe anyone's able to get streaks when I stream at such weird hours. Thank you so much, Kieran, for your consistency. It means so much that you make an effort to try to get that streak up. Look at my tomato, Kieran. I'm all blushing like a tomato because you made me feel happy. Yeah, also we gave it a bit of a sheen because when I picture a tomato in my mind, it has a bit of a sheen to it. I think if I wanted to be like more shiny, like see, like directly looking on, there's a shiner there, but it's pretty low poly, so we might have to up the polygons if we want it to be more shiny. But I'm really happy with how this was. Also, I was talking to Tristan last night because I was making this on Discord, right? And he was like, Anthony, they're gonna throw tomatoes at you? Is it gonna splat when it hits you? I'm like, that's the plan, but I'm gonna have to fucking like 3D model a splat tomato. I don't know how to do that. He's like, can't you just like can't you just like spawn in an image of a splat tomato when it hits something? I'm like, wait, you're right. Tomatoes have natural rim lighting. Well, I don't know what rim lighting means. I'll have to look that up so I can understand the visualization. Oh, it's so shiny. It's like glass. I think like, when it's moving though, it looks pretty good. He's like, can't you just spawn in the image when you spot this tomato? I'm like, you're right. And he was like, it'd be so much funnier if you got a fake PNG. And I'm like, wait, you're right. So let's go to last night we found this picture. Tell me this is not fire. We spawned in this image with the checkerboard in the background when the tomato splats. I think it's gonna be awesome. 9 souls true ending when? Probably after a couple hours. Our format so far is the first few hours is we do some coding, and then the second half of stream becomes gaming. Tomato. Oh my god, hello Noah Paz. How'd you find my stream on this fine day? This is a tomato. Oh, so that's the plan. We're gonna make it so that when you throw a tomato at me, it's gonna hit something and make a splat sound. The vision so far is the Deltarune splat. It's going and it's gonna place the fake PNG of the tomato onto the scene. So hi Bailey, thanks for coming your daily horse. And thank you Kieran for your say so check. 47% say so, 36% freak. I see. Hope you're doing well, Bailiff, and hope whatever you're doing is going good. Ooh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, excuse me, sorry, my voice is dry right now. Thank you for the follow, Nova Pause. I don't know how you found me, but I appreciate you for watching and tomatoing my chat. Have we got my say so check? Let me see. What is our Today I am 18% say so, 57% freaky. Okay, you see, is this is why you guys can't take the numbers too seriously, because it just be saying whatever it wants. Okay. So low on the say so today. What are we on average? Let me check. Actually, you checked for me. 28% say so on average, 52% say so. The freaks are winning by quite a large margin today. Alright, so that's what I did last night. I made the tomato and made the rose. I'm very happy with them. I think my workflow in Blender is getting a lot better. This is why, like, just practicing over and over again is, like, it's good, right? Because it's not just knowing what to do, it's being able to, like, recognize, like, okay, now I need to do this, like, this step and this step in this order. And now, like, the tomato, it's not much more complicated than the apple I made, right? But this tomato, I made it in, like, 30 minutes. And the apple took me, like, a whole stream. Thank you for the lurkies, Kieran. Hope what you got going on is going good as well. And a good ending lurk, let's go! We do have a lurk command! Improvement? It's true! Hell yeah, I'm so happy. I think I said this before, but like the intention here is I want to get fast enough so that I can make something that is, you know, kind of neat and somewhat detailed, but it still feels charming enough that it's like, okay, Anthony made that, right? That looks like an Anthony thing. But like fast enough that I can do some kind of like art trade kind of stuff. Like, hey, we should make art for each other. Like you'll draw something and I'll like model you or something. Ooh. Obviously, a lot more practice is needed, especially since like fruits are very simple. They're just like balls with a stem. Ooh. That's why on my own time, I'm trying to model Sackboy and see how detailed I can get that in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, I think I'm getting a lot better because I'm copying a workflow from a guide I found online, but obviously adapting it to what I'm trying to make. And like the first day of modeling, it took me like a whole day to model the leg of Sackboy, but then I got like the whole body done and some more stuff and like the arm in a day. I'm like, okay, I'm going a lot faster now. And then I got like Sackboy's head mostly made in like just a couple hours. Like, okay, none of these steps are too complicated. And it's mostly just like trying to figure out how to visualize 3D space and like make a simple 3D sketch. I think if I do this a few more times, I can probably like do all that in the same amount of time. Or do everything that I did so far in like an hour or two. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Eventually there should be a 20k point, 20k channel point redeemed to add one simple object to the throws. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Well, I mean, I think I just rather just like make the thing instead of being like, hey, pay up, y'all. Because isn't that what we did last stream? I was just like, hey guys, you got ideas? You guys threw your ideas at me. I start catching them, like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Put them in my idea box, put my idea basket, and I start making it. I don't know. It feels weird making you guys earn the power to make a suggestion when it's more fun just to like do it, you know? Oh, but I gotta make you guys waste channel points somehow. Oh, block, you fool! Doing it by vibes? Your horse is sleeping. I know that you can check before doing it. You chose to take the risk. I respect it. You know what'd be fun? Actually, this might be really fun. Is if we. I'm noticing more and more people are trying to do the weekly horse without checking first. There should be some kind of like special acknowledgement. I don't know what it'd be, but like, if you claim your weekly horse without checking if it's available, and you get it, and you weren't wrong on your previous guess, it should be like, holy shit, they're playing it by feel. You get what I'm saying? Like obviously, if you watch stream once per week, anyways, then like it's easy. So they might have to like be extra checked. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like that. Boom! Andrew, congratulations. I claim your special weekly horse. It's the Valorant horse, the game I refuse to play with you. Saving my channel points for the eventual half-price hydrates? It's not happening. Not anymore. Unless, no, unless nothing. It's not happening. Hey, hey, hey. Slow down. Wait, did that one go through? I saw the redeem, but I don't know if I saw the item. That was why is it so fast? It's because it's a tomato, Tristan. I was telling them it was your idea. If the tomato's gonna splat on impact, it's gotta hit hard and fast. Oh my god, my throat's really sticky right now. I'm sorry, guys. I keep coughing. True and factual? What did they say? That is a reason to vote for that man. I don't know if it's that impressive. We got plenty of people who aren't running for the position who have done the same. Your throat's what? Calm down, calm down. It's only a word. It's just a word. Oh, where did I go? I'm scared to check where I am right now. Okay, I'm right here. Okay, let me show you guys something. Ugh. How do I do this? Also, hi, it's me on the webcam. For a second, we're gonna switch this monitor view. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. There. Hey, this is what I see on my left monitor, right? Like, here's the scene. Oh, this is trippy. And I'm like standing over here. And then like you guys fling me, I fly over here. I'm afraid that one day you guys are gonna fling me over this wall, and I'm not gonna be able to come back. Like, if I go out of bounds, it might be over. We haven't reached that day, but like I put up these walls so like I can't on. Oh shit! Go next to the wall. No. I see what you guys are trying to do. I'm not gonna let it happen. I put up these walls so I can't like walk off on accident, and like objects just won't roll off the edge. But if you guys fling me at the right angle, I don't know if I can reach that, and it'll be bad if it happens. All right. Where's my mouse? There it is. I lost my mouse. That's the wrong view again. Oops, my bad. There we go. Can y'all stop bullying me? Okay. It's so rude of you to throw me around like that. Alright. And he sticks the landing. You gotta wake up pretty early to knock me down, buddy. Back turn, give him back shot. You're so cringe, you know that? You're so cringe. Okay, so I showed the tomato, I showed the rose. Let's quickly go over what we're doing today. Oh! Oh my goodness. A couple things on the agenda. Okay, we got Chatter, Avatars, Part 3. Because this shit refuses to work and I don't know why. Because, okay, everyone, I need you guys to think about the past. Go back in time to like 3 or 4 streams ago. I'm pretty sure the shit was working, right? Now I'm like questioning my sanity. I think it was working. Before we had the profile pictures on, like we spawned like our own avatars. We would click on the space and they would move just yours, right? Hi, Jane. Nothing ever worked. Yeah, you might be right about that one. I swear, I'm like 30% sure. Ah, thank you, Mr. Person Man, for claiming your horse. Okay, so why would it break? I don't understand. We added spawning your own avatar You could click on the stream, they would walk around, and I'm like, what? Why aren't the profile pictures working? We fixed the profile pictures. We're like, okay, now it should be working. And then we lost the ability to walk. You guys lost your legs. I, there shouldn't be any correlation, right? And we checked the logs too. There weren't any errors. I don't think. Let's see. Error. No. There is this though. Nav mesh. It says failed to create agent because it's not close enough to the nav mesh. I don't know what that means. However, I have a thing in the code. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm like 10% sure now. That if it fails to create the nav mesh, it'll just try again until it works. So I don't know what's going on. Fix it faster. I'm trying. 30% sure that's it could be better. Okay, maybe this morning I was like 80% sure. It's been going down over time, like a fucking health bar. It's going down by the second. Stop throwing bricks at me. Okay, well let's check some things. Okay, green heat. Connection open. Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening. Okay. At the very least, I am like pretty sure that I compiled this script before starting stream. And this should give me some debug statements. No, I'm certain. I'm 100% sure that we put in this debug log before starting stream because I was testing it offline. I'm gone. Where am I? I'm here. Wait, where am I? I'm here. This debug statement, like, it tells me who clicked on the screen and where. Yes, it tells us that. But we check the logs. Oh! We check the logs. Green heat manager. Connection open. What else does it say? It says nothing. It only says it open. But I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Connection open is connecting equals false. If there was an error, it would show in the logs. But somehow it's both saying it's connected and not receiving the clicks. I don't know. Do we ask the creator? I don't actually know how to contact them. I guess I could message them on Twitter or like whatever other socials they have. I don't want to be annoying though. Weekly horse. Oh my goodness! So what an exciting event! You know, be a fucking Giga Chad play is someone checks if they have the weekly horse available. It is available, and then they don't claim it. Thank you, Mr. Person Man, for claiming your weekly horse, the precarious Minesweeper horse. In a single click, you revealed the horse hidden under the mines all along. You should go use the one pointer tester team. True. That will spawn a chatter avatar, but you can't do anything with it because it's broken. Get in here. I feel like are there some of you guys off screen right now? Now you guys are all gathered in the center. Okay. Wait, there you are. Push me around. Yeah, come here. Ugh. Nice profile picture. Alright, that's good enough. I'm in the fruits. Vlog is just having a grand old feast over there. Just make sure you don't bite the brick. It's the same color. Also, shout out to Ray for providing us the perfect shade of red to have the gradient on our bricks. Knowers know what that red is. What a bountiful harvest. This will last us the whole year. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second and cough because my throat is feeling strange. On God, I'm not joking. I almost clicked stop streaming because I don't know why. I almost clicked stop streaming. I had to stop myself mentally. I put my mouse over the button. I was like, wait, not that one. Oh, and he sticks the landing. I was never worried. Yeah, it's not brick red. Okay. It's called something else for sure. We can't we can't really say out loud what it is. There's a setting for you to get a confirmation pop-up. Wait, uh, on start and stop. Setting to are you talking about for green heats? Hold on, I gotta look at these settings. For OBS. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. I don't have that on. You know why I don't have that on? It's because baby Anthony, first time streaming. Goo Gaga. It was like, oh, good things is confirmation option because like it's really like don't want to accidentally click that button. But after like 6 streams, I'm like, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I got it handled. We gave you one hand on the wheel, OBS, but I got it. I got it from here. Let me handle this. So I got lazy. It took too many clicks, to have a confirmation, and now it's in God's hands. Okay, we end stream. Shit, my bad. I think we've only accidentally ended stream like once, if that. Okay, my man can't be bothered to click twice. Well, is this a recurring issue? No. Okay, so I think it's fine. In all honesty, it probably is a good idea to have that up. Bingo? No, don't look at the bingo sheet. Don't look at that. Guys, can we keep this on the down low? Hold on, follow me for a second. Come hither, children. Wait, oh! I haven't been marking the bingo sheet because I realized something really bad, which is that one on the top left. I've definitely had to restart the stream space a few times. So that shh, they're listening. Shh, that would make it a bingo already, but I just haven't marked it yet because I'm lazy. Oh shit! Back to the screen view. What are we doing? Let's code today. So to answer your question, I won't be answering your question. Someone delete the mod. Delete the mod. I started and stopped stream with chat commands now. Not a bad system actually. It's very robust. You can't accidentally type end stream, right? Hold us meta. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Guys, we're here to do some code today, okay? We can't set the title and category to fucking software and game development and then talk about nonsense, talk about buttholes for the whole stream. Bro said robust. What do you mean? It's a normal word. You're always doing this. Guys, I've been trying to get back on screen by feel, but I actually can't find my way. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here I am. I have on my left monitor the POV of my avatar, but I don't always have it up, right? Because I gotta look at the stream manager. So sometimes I just try to like move around by feel, and that time I was very lost. The amount of times where I mean to change scenes and I almost press stop stream is crazy. I don't know why I'm drawn to it. It's a big colored button. I want to push it. Did I ever explain what we're doing? I never explained what we're doing today. I didn't even write it down. Shatter Avatars Part 3. Oh my god, PNG, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. 15 Anthonys? Oh, I thought one Anthony was too many already, but I only got 15 of them. Thank you so much for your consistency, PNG. I appreciate your attendance, and it always makes me happy to see you. Now back up. Oh, 40 Anthonys! Guys, settle down. What would you guys do if you're in a room with 40 Anthonys? Like, it's just 40 annoying assholes making the same joke over and over again. Getting notifications about streamers I've never heard of are on hype trains. It happens to me too, yeah. I think, like... I feel like behind the scenes, Twitch must have some system of like discoverability that they don't use for most of their features, but it's like still there. Because like hype trains, whenever I get notified for a hype train of somebody, it's like somebody who's like, what's the word for this? Like, they know somebody that I know, or they know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the Fortnite thing, where it's like you can connect every character to another character in media within like 3 or 4 guesses, within 3 or 4 adjacent medias, because everyone connects back to Fortnite, right? I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I sound like an insane person right now. 40 imperfect Anthonys, whereas my 15 original Anthonys are all perfect, like the original. Oh, thank you. You got the wrong category your last stream. Shh, shh. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Do you know a random ass bunny girl VTuber? I've known a few of those. Well, maybe not personally, but I can think of Cottontail. I can think of Honey the Kawaii Bunny. I can think of Lil Bunini. I can think of. I definitely know at least like 3 more. What's her name? Bun BB. I know that's 4. I know. There's a lot of them. So you would be a little bit more specific than that. But I assume you're like, if you're like complaining about this, you're probably like newer to Twitch, right? Or at least you don't watch Twitches. Oh yeah, Lolly do Cotton Candy Bunny. Here's 5. Bunnies are very popular. Otherwise, I gotta find out who does. Oh, you're just curious in the connection in the chain. Yeah, it could be a lot of people. You sound so fertile today, Anthony. Kept going. Highly air. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Despite my attempts to clear my throat, I'm still a bit scratchy. Also, I didn't write anything down here. So, let's say down the line, we need to give the avatars the ability to look at something and jump. These are 2 separate things, but we're just being the same sentence. We've announced this like for the past week that this is what I want to do with the avatars before the lead mod election, right? So you guys can be more expressive when it's time to view our candidates. However, more pressing issues have arisen. Nothing fucking works. So this is the main goal of today is to figure out what the issue is here. I'm not really sure like why that's happening. We'll have to figure it out. So here's what we know so far. It works in the offline environment. Stops working when we use the build environment. That's good enough. Question mark? Yeah, that's all I got. I don't know. Why is this happening? Good question. Bunnies can make a wide range of amazing noises. I'm so glad we're all on the same page. If I voted the lead mod, I would pin this comment. If I voted Vice lead mod, I would pin this comment. Oh yeah, right. You're not a mod here. For some reason, Imperfect, I just assumed you're a mod, but I did VIP you. Thank you for the hydrates. It wasn't any of the ones you named, so that was nothing. The search continues. I mean, you can tell me their name. Like, maybe I do know them, or I don't. Like, I don't mind people talking about other streamers here. I love talking about other streamers. Excuse me. Ugh. I'd say I know a lot of VTubers. I try to watch as many as I can. It's fun to be connected with people. Every once in a while, I'll show my chat reader on screen. And here's like, roughly most of the people I watch. There's some people here that I forget to, there's some people who aren't here that I forget to put up that I watch regularly. But yeah, the list continues. We gotta keep zooming out so that we can have more people on the list. I feel like some more no bunny streamers. It's hard to think of on the spot, right? Because I mean, at least for me, a lot of VTubers, I don't think of them as like their Sona. I think of them just as them, you know. Unless they're super into the role, but I don't watch too many people who are very much into their role. Oops. There we go. True was just the name? Yeah, yeah. Honey? I already said Honey. But, yeah. Honey used to be Honey the Kawaii Bunny, but now she's just Honey. Which I still think... Yeah, I wonder, like, within her community, was that a controversial choice? Because I kind of liked Honey the Kawaii Bunny's long name. You gotta respect their decision. But still, I feel like if you just say honey, that could be a number of people, right? Bunny Hearted. I don't think so. That's not a name familiar to me. Doop, 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 doop. They have a cool model. Look at that. They're 3D. Oh my god, Claire's calling me on the phone. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. Claire called me. I was like, okay, if she's calling me while she's at school, it must be important, right? It was not important. She was like, Anthony, do not eat the fried rice in the fridge. That's for me. I'm like, okay, whatever. I asked her if there's anything she wants me to tell you guys, and she said that you guys have to tell me not to be fat. Which, insane claim, okay. How rude. Yeah. That's it, Claire interrupting the stream. Let me get caught up on chat. Excuse me. Same, I was also thrown up on a name change. Yeah, it's... I can only imagine that, like, she always wanted to be just Honey. Or maybe she just got tired of the name, I don't know. But, like, I haven't watched her long enough to really know how she wants to be perceived name-wise. Maybe, because I thought she would want it to be like Honey Bunny, and that was probably taken or something. I don't know. I think you should eat it. True! Anyway, sorry to barge in stream and talk about another streamer. It's no worries, Mr. Person, man. I'm always trying to learn about new streamers and see what people are doing. And I think highlighting other people's creative adventures is really fun. So, like obviously, different streamers have different views on that kind of thing. But on my stream, I think it's a fun time talking about the streamers. I think we should eat it. Alright, come on over. Everyone gets 1 grain of rice. I don't know, you see all that food you're hoarding in the stream space? Oh, these delicious fruits, guys. Fruits don't last forever. This place is gonna start stinking up pretty soon. It's gonna go, everything's gonna get all spoiled. That's why we gotta clear the space. Insurmountable wall of fruits. I can't get past it. I usually stand in this corner and I can't get there. Oh. You have like 3 days, calm down. You're right, you're right. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. So let's figure out the problems today. Nothing works. It works offline. So if we, I guess we'll just test really briefly, okay? Nobody do their say-so checks while I run the build. It's gonna start being weird. Oh, thank you for the love throw. Now I think about it, neither of the love throw objects make a sound. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, excuse me. Wait, I didn't get rid of the rows. Oh well. Let's expand this view. Expand this view. Okay, I'm gonna open up green heat. Actually, I already opened. I'm gonna click on the screen. Look at that. Why does it work in the offline environment? Actually, can someone click test for me? Like, can someone click on the tester name and start clicking on the stream? See if it sends the inputs over. Well, you guys are able to move the cube. I don't think it spawned a chatter though. Wait, did it? Wait, who's this? Wait, who's this? Why is there two of them? Was there always two here? Wait, clone. This is the clone. And who's this then? Hold on, I'm confused. Okay, whatever. So I moved the cube. Why is it receiving the clicks in here? Except Perito, she's trapped there forever. The pair will never spoil. I like to think that Perito is like a immortal being that can never go bad. Maybe it's like a fruit of immortality. You know, you take a bite, you'll become immortal as well. But at what cost? I don't know. Is it worth it? I zoom out. Wait, I can't zoom out in the stream space, in the editor build. Do they spawn right here? Is that what happened? Hold on, let me try that again. Test. What happened? Where are they? Oh. I'm so confused. Minori Nyabe, welcome to the stream. Oh my god, Minori! 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 No! He got the evil number! Wait, which one's the real one? One of these is not real. Sorry. Minori wasn't here, so he gets a freebie. I said that no one do the say-so checks while I'm running the editor version of the stream space. Oh shit, another one. Oh. Why isn't it working? How come now in the test environment you guys don't... So I bet if I push this guy around... there's Minori's face! Oh, he's off screen. There's Minori. We put him in the corner. Stop pushing you around. I like to push him around. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm being stopped by a single rose. I gotta jump. Jump! Say so. Wait, say so. Whoop, shirt. Whoops. Back to back. Oosh, oosh. Minor spelling mistake. Well, one of these numbers is real. I can't tell if you're say so freaky today, unfortunately. So if I start clicking around on this, click, 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 click. All of them move to it. Okay, that's weird. But it's probably fine. Let me check the... Oh wait, did I change the port? Hold on. I think I might know what's wrong. Hi Aki, this is from your daily horse. You are 16% safe, 77% freaky. I knew you had it in you. Can you guys believe that Aki streamed today at like 6 AM PST? I woke up at 9 AM PST and the stream was over. I didn't get my daily check-in! My streaks! Aki! What is this bullshit? It's playing both sides. Loser! Oh, where's Minori's avatar? I'm gonna eat him. This is what happens. This is what we do to bad chatters, okay? Minori! Again! Get him again! Oh shit! You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh sh! Don't call me a loser, everyone's so mean to me. Giga. Minori got his, you suck. Everyone's so mean. I ought to beat your ass. That's not real, that's a joke. I would never hurt my friends. There's just, okay guys, there's like a 1% chance that I changed the port number and just forgot about it. Let me see. Port? Is there a port here? There's no port. WebSocket. Honestly, I might have just changed the settings somewhere and forgot that I changed it. But I don't remember if they check for a port here. There's like 3 different things in the stream that like check for a port, and I don't. At some point, I was like, I should make it so that in the editor it uses a different port, and I don't remember. Oh, whoa! And I don't remember if I changed it or not. Let's check the errors. The errors, null reference. What is that? Okay, I don't think it's that then. I like block vibing in the fruit. He's actually surrounded. If he wanted to leave, wait, this might be an issue. Is there gonna be a problem in the election event where you guys are throwing fruits and bricks at people and then we just can't get anywhere? Stream keeps freezing for me because the PN data couldn't hear you. What? I don't know what that means. Anthony pinched my cheeks really hard and it hurts me. That's not true, okay? I do much worse things than that. Release me! No, you live there now, Block. Maybe I'll join you. Woo! Oh, never mind. Oh, on. Wait. I'm on data, I couldn't. Oh, okay. I see. I'm on data, I couldn't hear you. I'll kill him for you. Stop plotting against Anthony Waugh in front of his very eyes, okay? Like, oh, give me off this brick. I'm out here trying to run an honest business, trying to make my code work, trying to debug, and you guys are you're preying on my downfall, aren't you? Delete this rose, it doesn't be here. What is this? Null reference exception for on destroy? Well, that doesn't matter because we were ending the scene anyways. Debugging? Stop rebugging it! Minori! Rebugging is what I do. It's what gives me work. Why isn't it working? Green Heat Manager. Miksu, 99% say so, 20% freak. What a high number. You might be the highest say so of the day. Speaking of that kind of thing, Zane asked me if we could make it so that when you check for the stream say so stats, it tells you what percentages were gotten for the max and minimum. So we might add that today as well, but this takes higher priority. I don't know why the avatars are having trouble. Furu, this is gonna be your daily horse of the day. I hope you're doing well. We're debugging. We're trying to fix our little chatter avatars. Everything's broken. They're broken. Their brains are broken. Okay, let me check the extension settings. Maybe there's like something in there that I forgot about. Where do you see extension stuff on Twitch? Alright chat, let's look together. Hopefully one of us remembers. Settings, channel, stream. Surely there's nothing bad I can show here, right? The extension tab at the bottom. Oh my god, Fu, you're so observant. What would I do without you? Day one of waiting for throw it, Anthony. Stop saying that. Disgusting. Mixu is our say-so sultan, and Guy's our chief freak. Wow. My extensions, green heat, settings. Yeah, there's nothing for like port numbers or anything. So I don't think that's like, it doesn't use UDP, it uses a WebSocket. If I can throw poop, I'll donate $2 to some dying kid. I'm gonna take my $2 back real soon. Are you the dying kid? The music ended. Oh my god, we've done nothing for a whole hour. Oh my god, 200 billion bits for the poop imperfect. I always knew you were a freak. Well, hold on now. This has nothing to do. This has nothing to do with Furu. It's just that imperfect just felt like giving $2 out. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Can you play Loon Boon? Oh my god, Minori. That's actually so topical because on the same day that I was talking to you, where you're like, Anthony, this song reminds me of you, and it's just he sent Loon Boon, a YouTuber that does a lot of musical covers that I like, made a cover of Loon Boon. Look at this. This guy right here, Instrument Maniac. This shit's a banger. Hold on, everyone's gotta listen to this. I love this song. It's the minigame song from Hunches and Zombies. What the fuck is this instrument? I have no idea what that is. He's just like touching the air, it's doing stuff. What is that one? It's like a clarinet, but like the end is like a ball. This guy can play so many instruments. That's a theremin. I'm googling it. Unique electronic instrument played without physical contact by moving hands near two antennas to control pitch. Whoa. That's fucking awesome telekinesis instrument. I'm saying, right? They're going to be so sick to learn. It looks really fun. How does it even work? Is it just like, oh my god, $100 for beginner models and $1,000 for professional instruments? That's how it goes with instruments, huh? How does it work? History. Oh my god, Wikipedia. What's the plan? Casting music spell. Oh! How does a theremin work? The player's hands act as grounded conductors, changing the capacitance of the fields, which controls the pitch. It's so peak. I love this guy. Everyone, if you if you don't know this guy, check out his videos. Instrument Maniac. Also, who is this? I'm not sure who this is. Blocked. Can you what? This is I guess it's a collab of some sort, but I don't know who this is. I also don't know how to say the name. I don't want to mispronounce it. But musicians everywhere, subscribe. This is the copyrighted segment of stream where we listen to copyrighted music. Guys, I've lost my stream manager. I don't know where it went. I have to open a new tab. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. I gotta get caught up on chat because my stream manager disappeared. Where is it? This is what we have Chat Arena for. It's the backup chat view. This dude's awesome. I used his covers to open streams with all time. Ooh, you know Ball? Hell yeah. It's one of the songs I know, but I never knew the name. Yeah, it's Loon Boon from Plants vs. Zombies. It's the minigame song. Oh, which is kind of a generic name. I mean, generic descriptor of it. There's a lot of different minigames in Plants vs. Zombies. What things you'd call minigames, but what they officially call minigames, which is only like half of them, is they use Loon Boon for. Magic is real. Learn the triangle. It's really hard to master. What is there to know about the triangle? Actually, I do imagine there is a variety of techniques, but I feel like the amount of things you can play on a triangle are probably pretty limited, right? I'll pay for a theremin if you learn how to use it to control the stream space. Wait, that'd be so cool. Where did I go? I'll find myself eventually. I have been talking about how I need a hands-free method to control my. Oh, I'm all blurry. Wait, I'm behind Yoshi. I need a hands-free method. No, not hands-free. I need a some kind of input device that'll let me control my avatar in the stream that I don't need to like commit a whole hand for. As in, like I can probably still manage other things on the computer while like play games and just like I need to wave my hand to move my head around. I could do that. So if I actually could use that, that'd be kind of sick. They're surprisingly old considering how they're fucking a psychic instrument. Holy shit. I'm glad you know a lot about them. That's really cool. This is why I love having a chat. You guys just know shit and give me knowledge, and I just take the knowledge and put it into my brain, and I steal it, and it's mine now. I imagine once you've learned a handful of instruments, being able to pick up and play similar ones isn't that hard. Probably true, yeah. Like I know that like if you play a woodwind instrument, uh once you get like the technique of making the sound with the reed and all that, most of them are like they use the same mouthpiece or at least a very similar one, just different sizes. Same with brass instruments. Like if you can play a trumpet, you can probably pick up a French horn. And then like the other ones, maybe it's a bit different because you got to make like a different kind of buzzing sound. Ads are happening. Oh no, I'm sorry, ad watchers. Oh, yeah, I agree. I agree. I used to play trumpet. I don't. Can you hear me right now, PNG? I don't know if you're in ads. Oh, we'll pause the conversation. Let me drink some water. You have turbo. Oh my goodness. Okay, but we'll keep things slow for now. Everyone, stand up. Do some stretches. Ooh, I will resume the chat conversations once the ads are over. Actually, I should go to the bathroom. Hold on. Let's do a quick one of these. Ad break. Everyone's spinning. Everyone's stretching. I wonder what Furu means by I got unlucky this time. Like, as in, you don't always get ads? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and I'll see you guys in like a minute or so.
What's the plan?
Wait a second, where am I? Aha, I'm right here. It's me. The evil ads have been defeated. Yeah. Oh my god. I made it through the fruits. With momentum, I've forced my way through. Oh! I've landed on block. Oh my god, has anyone seen block? Oh, he's been crushed to death. Oh! We need like a tsunami or something to clear all the stuff if it ever gets too much. Yeah, we had a few ideas like that. Someone suggested like there's like a chain hanging from the ceiling that chatters can click on and they'll go and like grab it. Like I guess they'll like jump up and bite it and pull it down. And then they'll make like a little whirlpool flush all the things away. We'll probably make a variety of ways to clean up the space. Ooh, I think that'd probably be like a cool stream activity. Oh 07 block took him down from the top rope. Alright, let me scroll up in chat. We're talking about instruments. Yeah, yeah. Like, similar instruments got similar skills, though some instruments are just very different, right? I imagine an oboe is pretty unique because oboes have a different kind of reed than clarinets, and I don't know about flutes. Like flutes, like different kinds of flutes play the same. But that's like another class, right? Woodwind without the wood. Oh yeah, and like string instruments, you gotta like build up that finger strength to press down on the strings. Oh, yeah, within the same class, definitely like overlapping skills, but across different kinds of instruments. That is like a lifetime of skills developed, right? While I was outside, I met up with a friend and he gave me a copy of a game called No Straight Cards. I think he was laughing at me, but I don't know why. No Straight Card. Oh, sorry, no Straight Roads. Why did I say cards? No Straight Roads. Is this like a physical disc or like a f No Straight Roads? I've not heard of that. Is this a game about like being gay or something? No Straight Roads. Musical game. Wait, this game looks sick. Well, if there's a reason to laugh at you, I wouldn't be able to guess based on the title and image. But look how pretty this game is. His cover of Soldiers of Dance is insane. Wait, Soldiers of Dance? I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen a lot of his covers, but I gotta check him out. If you're using Zen, you can hit Control L to open its search bar. Just search for the tab and jump to it. Also, why are you using Stream Manager? What do you mean why I'm using Stream Manager? Stream Manager is useful. Do you disagree? Imagine you play a note on the theremin and basically do the snake charming to bring a character back, like "Meow," just start. I wave my hands and you see like, in the webcam it's like "Meow, meow." Ooh. Fundamentally, if you can play the piano, you can understand music theory. You can pick up other things easier. Yeah, yeah. Piano is probably like one of the most versatile like instruments to learn because you learn so much about like I would like uh, just like music theory by playing it. Like, obviously, you learn music theory playing any instrument, but like it's like a very you get what I'm saying, right? Like you learn a lot about like the music itself and like how all that works. I used to play trumpet. I also used to play trumpet PNG. Oh my god, I'm so far behind the chat. I'm working my way down. I used to play trumpet as well. I played violin in fourth grade, and I played trumpet in fifth grade. I also played trumpet throughout middle school. I was really happy about it. There was a point where I wanted to be a musician, but my parents were like, "That you're gonna be a starving artist." I'm like, "Okay." And also, my high school didn't have a band, which made me really sad because I didn't as a student I didn't have the initiative to play and learn an instrument on my own or join a club. So yeah, it kind of ended there. So I was really sad about going to that high school. Like that high school did have it had a really good like STEM program. So and like, that's what my parents wanted me to do, right? So they wanted me to go there. And a lot of my friends went to a different high school, and that high school had marching band, which I really wanted to do, and so like lost my friends and lost music. Oh, it sucked. But hey, here I am now. Ugh. Ooh. I'm everyone switch at the same time. I gotta have it or I would die. I see. I think it would be worth it for me to get Turbo, but at the same time, I kind of like the culture of like being trapped in ads. Well, I don't like being trapped in ads, obviously, but uh, I like when people work around ads as like a challenge to when they present their stream, right? Because ad breaks, not everyone does them, right? And especially like with smaller streamers, it's kind of weird doing ad breaks sometimes because like not that many people are waiting sometimes, or like sometimes everyone's already subbed. Like, but how a streamer chooses to deal with ad breaks, I think it's a cool thing to see. So, well, I guess you don't get to see it if you're seeing the ads, but you get what I'm saying, right? I kind of like the culture. Hi, I'm new. I'm Anthony Ka. What are you on about? We should get a reward called the People's Elbow that teleport your chat avatar directly over Anthony. What do you mean, like they're gonna fucking RKO me? Like just like, elbow to the top of my head, I just fall over. That might be fire. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot that one. I don't think there's anything in the stream manager that I need access to. It's all just OBS. Um, does OBS have the activity feed and all the quick actions? I don't know. I just like how it's presented in the stream manager and how you can like at the top it gets all the information. You can toggle if you want to see the viewer count or not, all this and that. I guess you probably could see all that through OBS. I don't know. I'm not very organized with my OBS. It kind of makes me sad to look at it. Like, oh my god, jump scare. Oh, what a mess. I don't know how to manage this stuff. I used to have chat here. Uh, I remember. I don't like how OBS displays chat. I think it can do 7TV, but it's like really weird. At some point, I just started using the Stream Manager instead. I was a baritone and trumpet guy in middle school. Never too late to go marching through the street with an instrument. Oh shit, you'd be so cool just like walking down the street playing the like a fucking saxophone or some shit. I think some instruments are cooler than others for open settings though. Like trumpets, as cool as they are very loud. If you're like out on the side of the of like a store or something, just like chilling on a chair playing a violin though, you got you got hella aura. You know what I'm saying? A boxing ring would be so funny. It's just imagine you could have like a tiny little boxing ring for the chatters to start duking it out, or they start like attacking me. OBS has better TV, Frank PC. I use Frank PC already, so I have embedded my OBS. I see, I see. I think I did have it set up at one point. I don't remember. You know, you forget a lot of things. I don't remember why I stopped using OBS to look at all the information. Hmm. I will learn to jump so I can be the one guy in Whiplash. What's Whiplash again? I don't understand the reference. I'm sorry. I imagine Anthony marching in the street with the kazoo. I've never actually played a kazoo before, but they sound so weird. Do you make the noise by like humming? I don't really know how it works. It's a film. I know it's a film, but like I don't know who the guy is. Anthony Raid Boss. I don't think I stand a chance. If you guys like ganged up against me in this stream space, it's just like a bunch of little guys gnawing on my legs. I'm like, oh god, oh my legs, they're eating me. They're eating me. I fall over. Oh god, they're on my eyes. Oh, I can't see. Like I just die, right? There's a lot of movies with that kind of concept where like a big person gets toppled down by a bunch of tiny little creatures with no regards for their own lives, and they just kill the bigger threat for the colony. Pikmin. Oh god, it is Pikmin. You should watch it. Hold on, let me Google Whiplash. Is that the one where the guy's like, yeah, the seat height, that's the issue. Whiplash movie. It is. Oh my god. I think Andrew watched it recently. He said I'd like it, so maybe I'll check it out sometime. All right, ad break is over. It's been over for a while. Let's get back on track. So why would this be working in an offline environment? Nope, that's the music. On awake, if instance is not null and instance is this, wait, it's not this. Destroy the game object. Start, connect. Start happens after awake, I'm pretty sure. If connecting, return. Blah 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 blah. Okay, all we know is that when the stream starts, it does connection open, right? We check the logs, connection open. That's the only thing it says. Also, I gotta turn off this polling for viewers thing. Like this doesn't work. It just happens all the time. It makes the logs quite messy. But why is it? I keep asking the same question. Why would it say the connection is open and then nothing works? Like where's the disconnect? I don't know. All I know is that I sat in my buddy's music class in high school. Halfway through, when the teacher realized I wasn't supposed to be there, I told him I was there to learn the electric kazoo, which I later learned was a real instrument. Wait, that's a thing? Electric kazoo. Electric kazoo. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Is this actually what it looks like? Take a look at this, guys. He's just got the kazoo and it's the thingy on where like the buzzing thing happens and it goes into a cable. It actually looks so silly. You sound so fertile today, Anthony. Well, keep going. I kept going. Don't worry about it, Faru. That's just what Lear does, okay? It's kind of his thing, okay? Don't take that from him. I kind of want one. It's really cool. I can't imagine they're too expensive. $25, $20, $100. What is Kazoo Master Metal Gold Kazoo? What the fuck is this? This doesn't look like a kazoo. Does it just like blurt the sound upwards? A kazoo for kings, for lords. It's Lear's thing. We also do kind of be sound for. Hey, settle down, settle down. Build this electric kazoo. I want one of those. I want one of those guys with the mouths. That's the cool instruments. What does that mean? Like the new that. What do you mean guys with the mouths? Guy with. I'm imagining. Oh, automaton. Fucking like I had an automaton. Actually, I have it somewhere. I don't know where it is. I will say, a cheap automaton is kind of disappointing. uh, it doesn't feel good to use. Maybe a higher quality one is nice. I've never had a higher quality one, but like in the hands, I had a really cheap automaton, and it just felt bad to touch. Like the way it makes sounds is just like where you touch it on like the slider is like the pitch of the note, right? So sliding your finger changes the pitch, and if the material isn't good, it doesn't feel good to touch it, and there's like a bad amount of friction that doesn't feel nice. And like squeezing his mouth doesn't actually make the noise; it just changes the volume, right? Because it's like, is it muffled or is it more open? Which I guess has a slight impact on the pitch. But it's mostly just where your finger is. So if you get a cheap one, it's not all that it's hyped up to be. Doesn't feel good to touch. Nothing weird about that, okay? Touch is a thing. It is a human experience that has nothing to do with anything freaky, okay? What you've done is shown your colors today, okay? I like your block. Hey, be nice to block. I have a Kirby one. Wow. Kirby's actually like the perfect character to turn into a automaton. I have a $30 one. It's okay. I think mine was like $15. It's not great. Did I ever show you the thigh rhythm game? I don't remember. What is it called? Maybe you have. I think you mentioned it before. So connect happens at start. Does it happen every frame? That's weird. At the very least, I would like to try something. This is gonna like ruin the logs, but I gotta try it. Else debug.log. Um, I'm gonna burp. Uh, I'll just say already connected. Already connected. We might restart the stream space. Mine is mint blue. I think mine was white. It wasn't very expensive. That might be the best color if you want to draw on it. But I'm the type that's too scared to decorate my instruments. I I tried to look up an electric kazoo on Amazon. The first thing I saw show up had the name or I guess the original blue kazoo, aluminum musical instrument, ultralight backpacking kazoo with canvas bag and carabiner, easy to carry, fun camping essentials, and gift for all ages. Now I want to know who considers a kazoo a camping essential. Well, a kazoo could save. Imagine a bear is charging at you. He's like, oh shit, this guy knows ball. The bear is more cautious now. Okay, you start screaming at the kazoo like, "Brr, brr." He's like, oh shit, this guy's about to charge. The bear runs away. You gotta think more creatively imperfect. Okay, it could save your life. In case you actually stumble into a Bible camp, you have to perform a sick solo or they kill you. Exactly. See, you can't be limiting yourself to normal circumstances because it's the surprises that always get people. You may be onto this. Okay. So we're gonna put in this log statement. I mean, we should. I don't know. What would this even tell us? Because we already expect this to be happening. We should at least put another log somewhere that tells us something more unique. Uh, there's really nothing else though, right? It just says connected, connection open, nav mesh. We need to find out what this is. Failed to create agent because it's not close to the nav mesh. Let me check the logs of um here because I don't think we get that error when we do the test. But I don't think I should be getting in the way either because that's a different script. Like if there's an error on the movement script or creation of the avatar, that shouldn't stop Green Heat from receiving clicks. Oh shit, that cleared the logs. Oh well. Let's see. You know what? Sure, because you can be camping essential for whoever. Oh, I'm sorry. For whoever I'm camping with, I'll be running while their dumbass gets mauled trying to kazoo serenade the bear. Where'd my friend go? All he sees is an angry bear. The bear roars, and you hear the kazoo from inside its throat buzzing. Oh god, he ate him! I tamed the bear. I love your enthusiasm, Peru. You'll be sorry when the latent bard magic kicks in and they cast befriend animal and They cast befriend animal and charge you at you right at the grizzly. Well, I mean, you're friends though, right? Why would you? Are they just mad that you betrayed them? See, she gets it. Yeah. Mr. Person Man is in fact uh Mrs. Person Man. Sorry, I don't. I get what you're saying. Anthony's dying. I cough sometimes. Okay, I think I have a good immune system. Okay, if I start coughing, it's usually because of my lungs, not because of anything else. I think I'm like Bear Grylls. That's not how you spell his name, right? Is it? But less hot and less talented because I never left the hotel in the first. What, is that like Bear Grylls? Hi, Michael Eichel. You better not be driving right now. Last I heard, you had your hands on the wheel and then you claim your daily horse. That's a concerning sight. He's so fake. If I leave him for the Grizzly, I feel like the friendship is over, so it's fair. You wouldn't think like, at least you must survive, and then they run away. Like, oh damn, like at least I thought they'd stay a little bit longer. But like, better one person dies than two, right? Unless it's like murder. Like, did they throw you at the bear? These are the questions that matter in a software development stream. Okay. I love driving and screen maxing. Like driving in the Tesla, you got my stream on the fucking dashboard view. Claim my daily horse. I changed my mind about being Bear Grylls. I swear I don't drink special lemonade. What does special lemonade mean? I claimed it for him. Okay, okay. See that is the, and that's why you should vote Metra for lead mod, helping out the chatters, helping out the people of the community while they are busy driving. Exclamation mark mauled by a bear or get crowned camp. Can you imagine? We spawn in a bear in the stream space. It just goes in like the chatter fights the bear. There's like a 1% chance they win. Otherwise, the bear just bites their head off. It's cold and it's fresh. It's all homemade. I'll get you a glass. Wait, I'll get you a glass. The duck says, "I'll pass," and he waddled away, waddle waddle, till the very next day. Bum 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 ba da dum. Oh, what a good song. So what a strange thing. Why is the duck like asking for grapes and also going up to a lemonade stand? We didn't question these things back in the early 2000s, okay? The Gazoo would summon tree gnomes and they would fight the bear, I think. In what game do you summon tree gnomes with a kazoo? I need you to cite your sources when you say things, Block. I think like 10 of us could take a bear. He's rage baiting. That fuck ass duck, he was. Sometimes you just need grapes. I'm more on the he was rage baiting camp than I think about it. Like free will might exist for specifically ducks, just walking up to people and like pissing them off. Game. This is real life. Oh shit, my bad, my bad. My source says I've done it before. It's real. Wait, let me do one more test in the editor. We'll see what happens. Do we get that error message of the nav mesh? Test. Nav mesh. Failed to create agent. So yeah, this happens anyways. It's just a warning. And then it works anyways. Wait, why is it not working? You're clicking around and not moving. What if I click? Oh, I think you're just clicking too high. Look at the little antenna they have. Isn't that cool that it shows? It's just a built-in debug tool that it shows the path they're trying to take. Are they stuck? That's weird. No matter. Oh my god, hi Truck-kun. How you doing? We're currently debugging our little chatter avatars. This is you guys. Unfortunately, you do have brain damage, and I'm trying to fix you up, okay? You guys just like trust the medical process. I'll fix you right up. Oh, ain't nothing in there. My bad. That's literally what he was repeatedly asking. Oh, wait, That's what he repeatedly asked for, something the store didn't sell. Then he was told not to come back. He called he called out the dude for telling him to fuck off, and when he finally got what he wanted, he said, "Nah, can you give me the product you actually sell?" He's literally like, we some of us idolize that duck for being silly and goofy, but what a dickhead. Does the ship at 11 the game? I respect it, but if I saw that fuck ass duck, I might have to throw rocks at him. I will say that's too high. That's too high. We can never press low enough to given. Wait. I will say if that's too high, we can never press low enough given that any lower is timeline. Oh shit. Wait, it was. I thought it was working earlier though. Hold on. Like, I know that you guys like about this much is like the timeline. Wait, are you watching on a small screen in Perfect? Because I know that when you, I think if you shrink the view, like if your stream is like this small, the timeline is not like this big, right? It gets worse the smaller the stream is. But if you're watching like in a larger view, it's better. In any case, though, if I zoom out the camera, it should be fine. It should be fine. Or if I change the camera angle, that's like part of what we've been talking about, right? Like we need to adjust the camera angle so that you guys have more spots to click on. But even if like you guys can't click anything because of the camera angle, the Wokage cube is your best friend and should work, which it's not working, which I'm confused about. It was a quarter view on my 4K screen. I see, I see. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna save, and what, we're gonna save, and we're gonna close the stream space. Okay, nobody panic. Okay, we're gonna clean up the floor. Everything's gonna reset. We just have to check the logs. In all fairness, if a 5 foot duck was he really that tall? With pure yellow feathers came up to my small business and spoke its demands in perfect English, I would probably do whatever it wants out of fear. I never thought about how big that fucking duck was. No, I'd like to think that like since it's a cartoony view, it's like it's less we'll give it some leniency, right? It's maybe when things are simplified, you interpolate what it should look like in real life, which then I guess would be a 5 foot duck. Damn, it's huge. Exclamation mark panic. Alright, calm down. Okay, this is part of the process. I'm gonna rebuild a small person sized. What's that duck gonna do? Like, I mean, when you scale an animal up, does their strength scale up? Because I know a duck can like peck you pretty hard, right? Maybe they would be dangerous. Should I be scared of the big duck? Don't eat me, not yet. It's not ready. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, you are throwing me, okay, but you guys don't get to see it. Okay, there's no satisfaction. Don't do it yet. Oh my god, I'm the only person who gets to throw up at this shaking camera. There we go. I hold on, I didn't capture the sound yet. We do it because we do what we must because we can.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? In slow motion.
Whoa!
I think we're just describing geese. Oh shit, you're right. You scaled them up and they got more dangerous. You guys are trying to get all the fruits back, I see. Oh, think for the love. Why is it? That is too heavy for a heart. Now I think about it. Oh yeah, I didn't mention this, but I did make the hearts and the bricks smaller. Dude, it actually hits me so hard. Oh, okay, we're gonna make it lighter. We have to repopulate this space. Should I make the hearts like? Oh, oh my god, the cube. Should I make the hearts like try to stay upright? Now that I think about it, they're very flat, and it's kind of hard to tell what they are once they're on the ground. Oh, you missed, but I appreciate the love. Ooit! Woo! And he sticks the landing. 10 points. Our reserves went dry. We have to import crops to live. Oh, My fruit haul is gone. Oh my god, I'm watching my own stream in 1080p. That's way too high. Lower that down to 360.
You really are an idiot.
Oh my god, the Perito hit the wall before she hit me. It works? What works? I moved? Are you sure? Hold on. Wait! Why is it working? Why is it working? What? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Why is it working? Why wasn't it working earlier? Guys, I need to lay down. I'm in bed. I've been defeated. Can you guys stream for me? I'm gonna lay down for about 30 seconds. I didn't change anything. My best guess is that testing it offline takes up whatever space it's trying to use into the connection, and there can only be one connection. So maybe what do I do to prevent? How do I stop that then? I guess I just have to test it uh, myself before starting stream, and if it doesn't work, I have to restart the stream space. That's probably it. Uh, well, I'm back up. He's laying on the floor again. No, I was laying in bed. I was in bed. Well, as long as the avatars are working. Let me pull up mine, make sure he's working too. So do I have an avatar? Oh, I have so much stream delay. Hold on. Where's my avatar? Did the connection break? Hold on. Please work. Please work. I'm begging you. Is this my guy? Oosh. That's not me. Wait, did
Whoa.
I? Wait, is it? Does it still only spawn if you do test? Hold on. Oh, there I am. My neck is broken. I need to make this spawn more gentle because, like, I think whatever's happening is like they spawn with like an incredible force of gravity. I need to like disable gravity and then very gently turn it back on. So my guys oh, both mine and Faru have broken necks. So will he walk? Will he walk? I clicked. I'm looking at the stream. There he goes.
You really are an idiot.
All right, whatever. This shit is really jank, but it's a work in progress. We'll figure it out. Oh, here it comes. Oh, my neck hurts. John Cardboard has blocked me. Yeah, this we don't have pathfinding yet for physics objects. I think oh, look at him go, look at him go. What we have to do is um give all the physics objects some kind of property that's like, hey, the simplest form is like, hey, if I'm on the nav mesh, create like a radius around me that other objects will pathfind around, right? But on the next step is like, if this object is light enough, I can probably push it out of the way. Um, but I don't know if because I like physics interactions. It's really fun. If we just say go around everything, then they'll never touch things, so there won't be physics interactions. Whoa, where did I go? Hold on, let's locate Anthony. Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm out for blood. No. That's kind of cool. When I push you out of the way, you still try to walk towards your spot. Now my neck is broken. I cannot use myself as a springboard. Is that what you did? Is that what that was? Okay, the plan hasn't changed. The plan has not changed. Let's go back to MS Paint. One of these is MS Paint. Where is MS Paint? I think the solution was well, I actually have no idea. It means it just means that sometimes you probably can't connect to two things at once, and you gotta make sure that if it's not connected to the stream space, I gotta restart. Which is annoying because like it says it's connected. I don't know. Maybe what it really means is I gotta stop testing stuff right before going live. I gotta stop making features right before going live. Ugh, well, we are now like what 2 hours in the stream. We can get started on what we're doing today. Oh, my neck. Woo. Oops. Where's Unity? Bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-dum. If we check the logs, it's already connected. Oh, it's hell. It's hell in there. Okay. Ugh. So we can detect clicks, releases, hovers, and drags. But I'm pretty sure there's more to that, right? I Nothing worse than pushing an update just before you go live on a demo. But the thing is, though, it's like that's bad because you could push like an error, right? And like it's like everything's broken right before it needs to work. But uh, on top of that being bad, it just like interferes with the connection, which is annoying. I will say it is very nice. It's very nice that we have the functionality at all to test in an offline environment because I don't think you could do that with normal heat. Or at least if you could, I have no idea how. I haven't used heat too much. Green heat was made from the ground up, like with original code, because I guess they wanted like uh, complete freedom of how it works and giving it more features. So it's very nice that we can test offline, but I think we lack control because it's still done through the WebSocket, right? So however that works with connecting multiple sources, we have to work around it. Message.type, message.id. What else does message have? If I just write here, message message dot, is this a boolean? Bool string button. See, type is a string, but button is also a string. Who's walking around? It's imperfect. Whee! Um, control, control alt. Is there space? There's not. Okay. Is there shift? Shift and time. What is time? That's probably just when when the click happened for debugging. Latency. Can I change that? I don't think so. ID is the person who did it. XY type. Hmm. I love that I can now pace on live stream. Let's go. You guys do it with me because I like to pace around. So w- with the addition of clicking on stream to input things, obviously you got to work around stream delay. So we can't do like real time interactive stuff. So we're limited to types of interactions that are um, not time sensitive. So it still feels good even with delay, or at least doesn't feel bad with delay. So that's why, so moving your guy around with a click rather than like direct controls is nicer with delay because you only have the destination in mind. He'll get there eventually. Um, but now it's like I want you to have a way to input an action. Like for example, I want you guys to jump or do like an action like an emotes like spin around, cheer, dance, that kind of thing. What are you clicking on top of the cube back there? That kind of thing is much more akin to like having a controller, pressing a button to do a thing. But now you're working with the delay, which means it doesn't feel as good. So maybe then it's not a single action, but it is a type of emote. Because I think if you're playing a game and you're like I want to emote, I want to dance, that's like a thing that happens like over a period of time. So you're not really too concerned with the immediate feeling of doing it. You're just trying to like express yourself, right? So how would we want to do this? We have to keep in mind also that one of the design challenges of this is any UI that you get to see to help you input is shown to everybody. There's no individual UI to my knowledge. Actually, hold on. Let's look at the green heat settings again. Boom, 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 do 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 do. I like the overshoot on the long runs. It's because they use force to move, and what's the thing called? I don't I'm not a hardware guy, but I remember one of my friends who does hardware stuff. He like goes like machine parts and robotics. There's a type of machine thing. I don't know. Excuse my lack of knowledge here, but it's like the type of component that controls the speed of something moving, so it can slow down as it approaches a target, so that it doesn't overshoot. We don't have that kind of logic built in, and it'd be really complicated to implement. But if it's chill anyways, then fuck it. We'll keep it. In my head, it almost feels like it should be linked to common 7TV emote. Ooh, dampening, CNC. That's a lot of words. I don't know. Maybe. PID loop. Fuck, you probably know more than me. Linked to an emote. I forgot that. Yeah, the chat is another way to control things. You're right. Maybe then. Okay, I got because in my head I was like, "Fuck, how are we gonna like trigger a dance emote? You gotta like pull up a UI and click on your emotes, but can that be exclusive to you? I'm not sure. But then you're right, we could just connect it to chat. That'd be easier, both easier and like more natural, right? Because you're already emoting when you use an emote in chat. Oh my god, is that what they call the same thing? Okay, so imagine we X the X, and then your guy's like, he like starts wiggling around, or like, uh, you like the Kuru emote, they start spinning around. Okay, let's get our ideas down. Oh, I forgot, we already had ideas. Okay, so we're gonna hold off on jumping. At least that's a direct action, because that's a bit silly, right? Well, it's not silly. It's that's direct input, which feels bad with Twitch delay. We want something like emotes. Let's clear this, okay? Oh, my eyes! Chatter, oops. Oh, excuse me. Chatter emotes. Jetpack. Things are flying away. You wouldn't even be able to control it in real time. Chatter emotes. will probably be tied to um 7TV emotes or channel emotes probably. Overcomplicates a feature that pretty much already exists with commands to his own avatar to know this is real programming errors. Sorry, hours. Not, uh, sometimes you gotta take a step back, right? Because we get too caught up in the idea of making a thing. You gotta think about how people would use it, and that's why it's really nice. Really nice to have a chat while you make stuff. As distracting as it is, because it's fun to talk to you guys. It's like real input, because you guys, I get to see how you guys like interact with the stream and how you want to interact with it while it happens. I wonder if you could also give an XYZ coordinate in chat, but the avatar does best gets to get there. I mean, we could, but like, I feel like commands to interact with the stream that require variables, uh, most of the time kind of fall flat. Like they're cool ideas, but imagine like with stream avatars, you have the option to like sling your avatar with an angle and a power of like a angle and like a strength of the force, and I've almost never seen people use those. It's more control than the jump command, and like it lets you control where your guy goes, but people don't just don't do it, right? Because no one wants to. I don't think anyone actually wants to try to control their guy that much. They just want to be there and like watch the stream. Uh, so that's why like I think like the mouse input's probably like the best way to do it. Even if it's like less precise, you can't go to exact spots, or maybe it's like limited by the camera angle. Um, and even if I made it really clear, like okay, this is like 0, 0, this is like this is position 100 by 100, whatever, and like I mapped it out on the ground with like a checkerboard pattern, so you guys could type in where you want to go. Like I don't think people want to do that. That'd be more for the jump and the like. Hmm. If if we ever, I think it might be bad design, like just like inherent bad design. If I'm like, here's a thing on this screen, you guys can try to jump and catch it, and it's like in a precise spot, and you guys have to figure out like timing with the click inputs and the twitch delay and the like a command to jump or something. It'd be a bit of a mess. I don't know. I don't think it'd be a fun thing. I mean, and obviously, maybe some people would enjoy it, but that's the kind of thing where it's like the more barriers there are to doing a certain action, the less people are going to want to do it, or I guess the less amount of people will want be willing to do it. And I think with something I've learned with just like making stuff in general is you got to spend more time on the things that'll give you more reward. And by more reward, I mean like more people would enjoy it, you know? Make your own extension just to control the chatters. Oh my god. That was the original plan, right? But it'd be so much more work. It'd be so much more work. I have to learn a whole new like type of coding just to control the chatters. And then like if it's not fluent enough, it won't even like people wouldn't even want to use it, right? I do think though, I don't know if Green Heat is open source. I don't think it is. Uh, but if there I mean, I could just like talk to the creator, right? I think they seem to be a pretty like community driven person. If there was some kind of way to build individual chatter UI elements, that'd be really cool. And if they have a feature request thing, I'd like to talk to them about that. Speaking of the creator, they do a lot of really cool personal projects. Uh, so welcome to stream Redland. Nice to come to your daily horse. We're planning out our chatters right now, specifically emotes. The creator of Green Heat has some really cool personal projects. I checked out their website, and um, they have most people have like a link tree or something, right? Either they use an existing service or they like build a primitive website to like show all their links. This person, actually, let me show it because it's super cool. What was it? Prod Z Pod. Let me show you their website. So first of all, they got this like really cool like glitchy text aesthetic, right? We go to their is it portfolio? What is this? Maybe it's not this one. Legacy portfolio. What was I looking at last time? No, not this. Links? I think it was links. Yeah, I was like, okay, most people have a link tree of some kind, and here they literally have a tree in the website that's like built in 3D. It's like click and drag to move the camera. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll look around. This is my link tree. You come to the right place. I don't think it's complete, but it's still really cool. Like all the different things in the room show you stuff. Like there's like doors in the room. You click on the doors. Oh shit, this is new. I don't think this was here last time. What do you got here? An art archive, Whitcord, where I store my puzzles. I want to see puzzles. Like, what a fucking crazy ass link tree, right? It's literally a whole built website with. Whoa, what is this? What? What is happening? Why? Why is there a banana? Well, it did say it was a puzzle. Are these people who are looking at the website? What is this? Who are these people? They're users. I don't know what's happening here, but okay, let's not get too distracted. They have all these oops, all their links are like part of this environment that they made. It's built into a website. Peel the banana. I tried. It's an image. What is this train? Cyberspace, where I store my toys. Look at that. More links. Let's click on this cube. Thunderstore. Wait, Risk of Rain 2 mods. Oh my god, they fucking they know ball. They make mods and shit. Though I will say, in terms of finding stuff that they like specific things that they made, it's a bit less convenient, right? Because you gotta like look through all the objects now. But it's super cool, right? It's a puzzle. Figure out the banana. Well, maybe we'll do that another time. It'd be a really fun stream activity to just like look through all their stuff and like solve their puzzles. Discography, music. They make music. This person is like so multi-talented. That's awesome. All the music they made. Let's go back to their other space. Wait, where's the door? Oh my god, where's the door? I'm trapped. Oh, here it is. Oh shit. Wait, which thing was their Twitch? Git.gay. GitHub, YouTube. There's their Twitch. Oh, they have multiple socials. See? Here's the door. Let's go back to the door. Go back to the link tree. What is this? Socials. Wow, this is actually so cool because I was about to show you guys like they have a really cool thing here, but it's not done yet. But they actually, I guess they recently updated it. There's so many more things now. There's social medias, inactive accounts. What the hell? Oh, it's a claim space. Yeah, I get that. You guys ever claim usernames just at random websites? Less active accounts. Twitter. If you're a recruiter, I will say if a recruiter finds them through this, that's gotta be like they must be really impressed and really want them, right? Where did these lines go? I want to. Is there something over there? I can't see it. Can I zoom out? I guess not. Let's go back to the door. So this person, this programmer, or I guess this multi-skilled person, I imagine Green Heat was just like a side project of theirs that does some really cool things. Just lay the claim. Wait, have just lay the claim. Yeah, this is the one I saw. Like last time I was here, this is the only like room that was built. They got this telescope. They got all the chat integrations they've made. Man, you were here. The screen next level. What is this? Next level Twitch overlay. What is this? It's nothing. I don't know. All of that simmer. There was one thing I wanted to show that I thought was funny, but I don't remember where it is. Um, they have a Discord server. Okay, I should join that. I can't. I don't know where it is. They had something somewhere that was like basically their own website that was like a big text chat. It was kind of like having a single Discord channel. That's all it was, and like people could send images and messages. But I think they wanted to build their own version of Discord in case like Discord went to shit. It's somewhere here. I couldn't. I don't remember where to find it. But this person makes a lot of cool projects, and they have they're super creative, and I think it's super inspirational and admirable. So I imagine that if I needed to ask them about like one of their projects, they'd probably like be receptive to hearing out this and that. Hopefully. Ooh. Hmm. I think something I've been thinking about is like I've been too concerned about how can I use this tool. Maybe it should be more about like here's what the vision I have for how this works. Which tools do I need to make that work? Because think of it like that. It's like I want a chat avatar that can do this, this, and that. Now it's like okay, they can move with green heat, they can emote through chat integration, and they can like interact with the stream space through MDX link, right? I think the original vision I had for chatters was just like, oh, we'll use green heat because green heat's cool. Now they can move around and everything will be through green heat. No, 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 it's not. It's not gonna be like that. Everything in this environment has a variety of different tools from different places working together to give a certain effect. And I think the effect that it's giving, it becomes much more obvious what you guys want out of that when I do this live. So I love streaming this stuff. And I think it's a more valuable perspective than what I had before. Hmm, don't want to put yourself in a corner. Exactly. Yeah. Would there be redeems too? Hmm. What would be a simple one? Okay, so we also had like two different things here. One was jump, and one was like looking. Back to the evil ads. Time to grab a shotgun. No! Oh my god. We've, we actually spent so much time trying to figure this shit out, and like it didn't. All we had to do was restart. Okay, I'm not gonna stop for ads this time. Actually, wait, no. I should refill my drink. Okay, I'm not gonna stop the whole time. There's nothing exciting really happening, but I will write down. Uh, maybe like uh, wait. If you right click on the stream, what happens? Let me check mine. Okay. Let's say like right click to look somewhere. I think these two things is probably good enough for now. Like we have a lot of empty space in this document. Okay, let's do some visuals during the ad break. No, 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 no. Let's draw a cube. Oh my god, it's the worst cube of all time. How do I do perspective? This is hard. There we go. And this guy, what a fat fucking chud, is looking over here. because we clicked over here. We right clicked over here. It's a right click. That's not a nibble. It's a right click. But he's standing right here because this was a left click. Right click bad? It's double right click to wait. How does it work actually? Okay, I actually didn't know that. But I was right clicking my stream like, okay, it seems to be working fine. I didn't know that double right click opens the extension menu though. The context menu, I mean. This also means that we have to add some functionality here. Invoke green heat click. It passes the message along. Oh, now there's more stuff here to think about. Because, I mean, we do have the code here. We're free to modify it. Do we make it so that it'll trigger a thing based on the type of click, or it will just send the message regardless of the type of click, and then the context is driven by the scripts we make, where it's like, if the click was a right click, do this. If it was a left click, do this. In my head, it makes more sense to be like, we got a right click. It's like a right click happened, trigger a right click event, and everything that listens for a right click will do this. But the way it's built is more like the event was received, gain the context from the event, then figure it out. It's like we shouldn't fight the system. I think we should work with how it's designed. Um, let's add to this message then. They did a what was it? What, I don't even know how it displays it. Let's just try it. Does click and hold work for anything in green heat? Excuse me. They have a drag function. I have no idea how it works though. What I've seen in the demos on the website is they let it's at least developed enough such that you can do like a group drawing, for example, where if you click and drag, it'll like draw whatever you're trying to draw. But I don't know what that looks like on the input side. It might be like a series. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be like an array or a list of some kind of coordinates that are drawn out in the whatever curve you draw, and also like the like whatever however time it takes. I have to see it myself though and test it. Ooh. Hmm. Message dot button, I guess. It looks like array based on the click and drag. Wait, you can just like see it? Let me see. Oh my god, Redland, thank you so much for the 50 horses twice. Wait, why didn't I hear the sound? Appreciate that so much, Redland. Oh, wait, why didn't I hear it this time? That's weird. I hope you guys got horse jump scared. Thank you so much for the continued support, Redland. $1 billion to a good cause. Every bit donated goes to a virtual horse. What is going on with those chatters? What are they? What are they? They're humping. Don't look at that. Censored. Not say so. Uh, so message ID, message button. I could make this log statement more useful if I was like, who is the person? Get the name from the ID, but I think it's good enough for now. Oh, how's my neck? That felt good. So here's another thing we'll test. What happens if I run the scene while while the build is currently using the clicks? So you're still moving right now. Now if I start clicking, it's working on both. I'm so confused. I don't understand. I Let me sit down. Let me think. 'Cause my whole idea was like, if it doesn't work right when I start stream, it's probably because I was testing it in the edited environment, which would mean then if I'm streaming right now using the build and then do the editor environment, it shouldn't work in the editor environment, but it seems like it does. So I guess every stream I'll just manually test to see if it works. I'm tired. Next time I refill my drink, oh, I didn't refill my drink during the ad break. Oh well. Next time I refill my drink, I gotta get gamer subs in there. Okay, so I need to try left click, right click, right click, right click. I don't know if scroll click works. Oh wait, we gotta check the logs. I forgot. Right, left, middle. Okay, there is middle click. Interesting. How do you guys feel about middle click inputs? Because like at the very least, right click might feel weird if you expect the context menu to show up, but it seems like they prevent that from happening, so you can at least have a right click input. But middle click is always going to do like the scroll click thing, right? So like the scroll thingy, I don't know what it's called. Um, maybe we'll reserve it for like very specific things that's like super intentional, if at all. Middle click brings the scroll for me. Yeah, me too. I don't want that to accidentally happen because it'd be really annoying if like you're moving your mouse around, you middle click, and then like the screen shifts. I wouldn't want that. Hmm. But I like using the scroll thingy. Well, the scroll thingy is useful. What I'm saying is like the scroll thingy showing up when you don't want it to happen is annoying, and and specifically that's only in the context of like I'm trying to I'm trying to input something on the stream, but then it does it pulls up the scroll wheel, and now I'm at the mercy of the scroll thingy. I use all the time because my scroll wheel is fucked. I know. I'm saying it's a good tool. I'm saying you don't want it to happen when you don't want it to happen. How does the avatar thingy going to work on phone? I'm still trying to figure that out because uh, according to the trailer video they put on Twitter, it should work on mobile, but I haven't seen it work on mobile yet. Uh, I don't know. I'll ask the creator if I'm doing something wrong, or if there's like some other integration, or if it's not done yet, or if it can't work. I don't know. I I'm pretty sure that overlay extensions. Um, I'm pretty sure overlay extensions can work on phones, but I haven't watched enough streams that use overlays to really know. I haven't tested that myself. I do know there's a good amount of mobile viewers though, so I'm gonna do my best to make it so that your viewing experience, your interaction, your interactive experience on mobile is just as good as uh, on desktop. However, TV viewers, my 1% of viewers who watch on TV, it might be over for you. I don't know if I can make that work for you. You can't help everyone, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired. Where did I go? I don't want to be tired. I need caffeine. 10 of viewers are sobbing. It's true. Make my TV remote work, streamer man. Throws a bottle at me. Oh, me when see big dick. A plink. I want to put in 10 channel points and move. Wait, I want to put in 10, channel 10, not 10 channel points. Can Does anyone here know what it's like to watch a Twitch stream on a TV? They must have like a very different like UI. Can you even type in chat? Can you even do channel point redeems? What can you do? Hmm. Alright, we are one step closer to making this work. I promise you guys. We made progress today. We can now detect what kind of click it is. Um,
Whoa.
oh, excuse me. Whoa, where am I? Let's find Anthony Moore. It's me. I was only off screen by a little bit. Okay, bye Meeksy. Thanks for dropping by. And he's fixed the landing. I'm guessing it's like bedtime for you. Hope you have a good night. Or you're just doing whatever you're doing. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bow. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. We need music. I'll lose my mind. Have I put Bug Fables music on before? I'm a big fan of Bug. POV me, big gay cock. Okay, well, seems you're pretty preoccupied right now, Meeksy. Hope you're having fun. Bug Fables. Oops. Bug Fables OST. Is it just like a um? I'm looking for like a YouTube video. It's like an hour long. It's just all of them. I think this is a remix. Let me listen to this. Alright, we'll listen to this. This is a music box medley of the Bug Fables soundtrack. Ooh. It may be a coincidence that I've played a lot of games where you are a bug. Bug Fables is a really good game. It's like it recreates the magic that is like Paper Mario, but in a more modern take, I'd say. Bug, yeah. Okay. Playing a lullaby music ain't gonna help with the sleepy. I'll power through. I'm stronger. Oh my god. Saxophone worm. Caterpillar. Since we're already getting the coordinates in a single method, we should probably just, you can use the same one, I guess. Current chatter click pause equals position. Let's say if message dot button oh, slow down. Equals left. Then we'll do this. Else if let's just copy the whole thing. If it's right, then it will say wait, hold on. We should rename this. Well, how are we framing this? Thanks for the lurkies, imperfect. Hope whatever you got going on is going good. Appreciate you for sticking around. But do what you gotta do now. Okay. Here we just have the position of the click. Not in 3D space, right? Hey, this is in 2D space. Where does this get used? Let's rename this to left click pause. And make this one right click pause. Right click position. Doesn't it just what? Wait, why not? Oh, because I misspelled it. And I'm dumb and I'm stupid and I can't spell. But now we got it right. The right click position will be set if this is a right click. What was the point of new chatter click? In update, we're checking every frame. Do we still need this? I think we could just copy this. Technically, it'd be more efficient to have a separate variable for left click and right clicks, like for the boolean if we receive the new one. But it's fine. If we set it again when it's the same value, it's not gonna be a bad thing. Perfect was right. This is making me sleepy. This music is relaxing. That's okay though. Set target. Does this really need to be a separate function? I'm gonna get rid of the set target function. We can just take this whole part, get rid of set target. Can't do this no more. I'm becoming a sleepy fellow. Full of so much sleep. No worries, Mr. Persimmon. I appreciate you for sticking around as long as you did. Take care of yourself. Ooh, do what you gotta do. Do whatever you want to do. But it was fun seeing you around. Appreciate you. I'll turn it down a little bit though. This is a little bit loud. Ow! Ow! Sorry, that was a jump scare. Project position from camera. Let's rename this to it's gonna be the same kind of function pretty much though, right? One is setting the target to move to, the other is setting the the other is setting the target to look at, which is the same kind of math really. I'm thinking about it. It'd be easy if it's just like, okay, pick the variable based on the type, but the type doesn't get passed through because it's a separate function. Maybe it's just a waste of time to call a separate. This has to happen in the update though, and the click received is separate from update. Oops. Alright, we'll make it a separate function. Project, what's the word for this? Like, if I want, where I want to walk to, project. Redlin, for 10,000 points, you are choosing to lower the cost for the 4th time in your career by 228 points. Thank you for contributing to such a strange cause. I can't understand why you'd want this kind of thing, but I will respect your wishes nonetheless. Vote Redlin for he has lower the cost 4 times. Counter operation. Aki's lower the cost like 10 times. Actually, like 15 times. Still though. We'll respect your request. Like we could play with. Ah, I accidentally played a clip. Why did I have that clip saved on my thing? Okay, sorry about that. Where are my fucking? I closed my tabs. My bad. Channel points. Hello? Rewards. There we go. Now I have it open. We're lowering the cost of lower the cost to 14,070. There you go. Let's rename this to project. No. Get. Wait. Click to world pause. Test! Did you study for the test, Redlin? Get rid of this line, I think. Can we? Wait. Yes. World pause doesn't exist in the current context. Where did it go? Hold on. That's right. It's this one. Raycat hit stop point. Move this line. I hope I'm not breaking anything. I'm pretty sure this is right though. We'll have another private void right after it. Oops. Click to look spots. Let's comment this out. We don't need this statement anymore because we're pretty sure that works. If it breaks, we'll uncomment it out. And now, we don't need to check if they're on the nav mesh because the spot that they're looking at doesn't need to be on the nav mesh. They're just looking at where you clicked. I think, right? We can just delete all this. What's the next step? I guess you just set a save value. Right click. Make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Position. Yeah, this position here. Wait. I think it's interesting that you can set a vector 2 or set a vector 3 to equal a vector 2. I'm guessing it'll just take in the third value as 0. Fortunate for that. Just typing stuff is having the correct type is annoying sometimes. This is just the coordinate on 2D space, and I need to project that to get the coordinate in 3D space. We never save a value for where they to walk to. I guess not, because it's just projecting it onto the nav mesh. Private vector 3 I'm gonna rename these. There's no reason to call this current chatter because like it is just them. Left click position. Oops. I might have been confused the first time. Like when I made this, I may have thought this was on the avatar manager, or maybe it was at first. But since it's for the individual chatter, there's no reason to say this for individual chatter. What should the default look at spot be? Probably the camera, right? I think it just makes sense that everyone's looking at the camera by default. Do we have a reference to the camera? I forget. Audience camera, okay. Equals audience camera. Wait, what? Oh, it's a global thing, that's right. Dot transform, does that work? Dot position. There we go. Whew. So we get a left click and a right click. In the case of the left click, it puts that click onto the nav mesh. I think? Wait, raycast hit. But if it's a right click, it'll send that right click. Wait, it doesn't do it yet. We'll say look at spot equals raycast hit dot point. Is that right? There we go. I think that's right. Ugh. Now what we need is a method that's called in fixed update. That's called look at look towards target. Look towards look spot. Oh my god. My dad's watching TV in the room next to me. I hope it's not going through my mic. I just realized my dropped frames has gone up by a decent amount. I hope it's not lagging a lot. If you or a loved one are being affected by dropped frames, please let me know. Hopefully there's something I can do about it. If not, I might have to like restart stream or something. I hope we don't have to, because every time I restart stream, it's like, or like we end because of bad connection, it means I don't get to play Nine Souls. Only been playing that on stream. So look towards, let's put a, wait, it's a bool. Why is it a bool? This doesn't need to be a bool, does it? Why did I make it like this? We're just gonna leave it like that. I don't know. It's interesting to me that you're allowed to define something as define a method as a type, but never use that type. It doesn't even tell you that it's not being used. I guess a better way to put it is treating it as a void. Private void. Look towards the target. The target. I've done this before with my avatar controller. Let me see if I can reuse that code. It's a bit more complicated than I'm like having a full understanding of, but the gist of it is like it has a target rotation, and it'll like use forces to turn, like torque forces to turn the body towards the desired spot. But I don't think I'm like my understanding's not strong enough to like make it from scratch on my own. Oh, it's done compiling. Click on me. Click on my guy. Edit script. I haven't looked at the avatar controller script in a good while because this thing is probably one of the biggest messes that I've made. Control F. Look at apply look input. That's for the mouse. We don't need that. Set head rotation. Here it is. Oh, this does it in a weird way though. This is doing it. Wait. implementation. Where's this called? Go to implementation. Hate throw. How could you? Is my coding not good enough for you? I'll make it work. I promise, Redlin. I've been getting that feeling more and more of like, as long as it fucking works, it's good enough, right? I used to care so much about making my code elegant and like reusable and expandable, but I think at the start it's hard to know in what ways you want the code to really expand. It kind of feels more like you like design it as you make it. That's a mindset in uni. As long as I can pass, I don't care. Exactly. Some people are really good at planning stuff ahead of time and sticking to that plan, but life is a lot more messy than uh, a rigid plan we set for ourselves. It's so peaceful. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Hold on. This is off topic from coding, but I have to show this. This is awesome. I don't know if you guys know the game. What's it called? Wait, shoot, what was it called? uh, Rental. It's a free horror game on Steam. I follow the dev. I'm in the Discord server, and today, this morning, they released their next game. Look at this. It's called Bubblegum Galaxy. It's so cute looking. I'm heavily inspired by this really cute low poly art style. I don't know what this game's about. I haven't been following the development at all, but I gotta look at it. Pause music. What do we got? This game is so cute looking. How to be a successful intern? Oh, hold on. What's going on? Wow, this game is very different from their last game. Ooh, I might have to buy this right away. This game's so pretty. I can't tell what kind of game this is. It feels like a tycoon kind of game. Damn, they got console releases too. This person. Wait, I think do you have a publisher? Smarto Club. Wait, is it the rental people? I thought it was. It's in their Discord server, but this is not the same like Steam page for the developer. Maybe they're part of a team now. This is like a team game. See, rental. Lonely House animated project. Astrolab Games. I guess they're published by them. I assume it's they worked on it if they announce it on the Discord server. Our new Hi Una. We're looking at the Steam trailer for this game, this super cute game, Bubblegum Galaxy, made by the same people who made Rental, if you know that one. It's a free horror game on Steam. I'm a big fan. I gotta play this game. Thanks for coming your daily horse, Una. Right now, we're working on our little guys, our little chatter avatars. They had some brain damage earlier, and we tried to figure out what went wrong, and we couldn't. We gave up, and then it worked. Ugh, how could you? How could you? I didn't realize it's a violent day today. On a say so day, you'll throw bricks at me. I can't believe you. Oh, I didn't do anything. Right. It must have been the wind, the evil wind, throwing evil bricks at me. Yeah, our little guys down here, they were having issues. For some reason, they couldn't move, and then we just like turned it off and turned it back on, and then it worked again. It was a curse, not me. Oh, it was a weird curse that's the same color as you, and has the same name as you, and uses your wallet of channel points as you. These curses are unpredictable. They just happen sometimes. Yeah, we had the idea of giving these guys little emotes. I think we want to tie it to like 7TV emotes. When you send certain emotes, they'll do some kind of little emote. I don't know. The ideas we have so far is like a Kuru emote, the little spinny one. We'll make the chatter spin around. If I can figure out a way to make it look like they're dancing, I'd like to make them dance also. Overall, you're 57% say so and 52% freak. It's getting quite close, Una. We'll see you as say so just for a little bit longer. Give them noodle arms. Ooh, I like where your head's at. I might have to model that in Blender. My skill set in Blender has been expanding, so we could do that. Maybe we'll just like give them little stick arms that like changes shapes depending on the context. We might have to get rid of the little hand on their face then, because if they have arms, why is that there? You know? Wacky inflatable flailing tube man. Oh my god! Put your arms and start swinging around. Woo! Start swinging in the wind. Okay, well, we'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. We can give them. If you say hi, they can wave. Okay, it's expanding. Ooh. Yeah, this is all building up to the election event we're having. I think if you start like going like yeah woo in chat, they'll start like wiggling around. And if you're like booing the person, I don't know. How do you visually represent like hatred? I don't know. I want to make them backflip though, because I can backflip. That's really fun. But the current task is I want to make it so if you right click on the stream, they'll look towards where you clicked. So I'm trying to reuse the code from my avatar, but it works a bit differently, so it might be not so smooth of a transition as I was hoping. Set head rotation uses head yaw and head pitch. Minus equals body delta and oh my god, this math is so complicated. I don't remember what I did last time. Doo 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 doo. Let's see what the Unity has. Unity look at object. Transform.look at automatically rotates the game object and point at a thing. Um, look at object using forces. Add a torque and fixed update. Okay, makes sense. So a torque is like a force, but for rotation. If we add torque, it's going to continuously move it, right? I think because it's not like an impact. It's going to be uh, giving something a force is like giving it a velocity. I think maybe. I'm not sure. I'm so bad at physics. Don't ask me math. Don't ask me math questions. With torque. There's a YouTube video. Oh no! No! Let me show you guys what I found. It's so sad. This is a thread on a discussion post. That's exactly what I'm looking for. He's like, hey, oh, you know, never mind. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought this was someone solving the problem. This is someone showing a problem, so never mind. I clicked on it, it's unavailable. It's okay. We're not concerned with this. Agony. It would have been so sad if this was the solution, but no, this is someone just asking a question. I've not tried experimenting with rigid body forces in Unity much, but I believe you're better off looking at rigid body move rotation. What is this? I assume the oscillation you're seeing is simply an under dampening response from inputs. Blah, 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 blah. Control logic shouldn't be too hard for this. Try adding a force to counteract the angular velocity. Rigid body to add torque, negative angular velocity times factor. Factor needs to be blah, 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 blah. I see. Thank you for the love throw, Una. To counteract the hatred that allegedly wasn't you. So maybe it's a net positive. Thank you. Move rotation. Adds in 4 minutes. Man, time's flying. Using move rotation to rotate a rigid body, complying with rigid body's interpolation setting. Allegedly, it was the cat I don't own stepping on my bit redeems. Exactly, exactly. Those fluffy paws always misinputting things. Oh, them creatures, they just do whatever they want. Increase the angular dampening. There's a spring damper ratio that will not overshoot. This person says, "Wow, I can't believe how simple that solution was." Is this It was the original poster. They didn't say how to do the math though. I stumbled upon this thread. I've made a method that replicates this for 2D rigid bodies. Well, I need 3D. Torque 2. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, my music. Turn it back on. Oh, the music ended. I want some Undertale music. Undertale medley. This video has copyright written all over it, but it's probably fine. I don't know. Listening to an orchestral concert of Undertale music. Torque lerp. What does lerp mean? LERP meaning. A linear interpolation, a mathematical technique used in computer graphics and game development to smoothly calculate a value between two given points. I see. Wait, is this person asking about 2D? Hold on. Well, all these people are answering about 2Ds, about 2D stuff. Can we find this torque 2 method they're talking about? Unity torque 2. Oh, the music starts 2 minutes. I'm skipping to the music. There we go. We have ads right now. Oh, I forgot to call it the ad break. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'm pretty hungry. Let's say B R B ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm getting food. Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you for the love, bro, Redland. This pile of hearts around me. Wait, are the roses not going through? Where are the roses? Did we just identify an error in the code? What? What? Hold on. Fire Thief! Oh my god, thanks for the raid! How was your stream, Fire? Sorry, I didn't get to catch it today. I don't know why, I can't think of anything funny to say to Anthony. That's okay. You can just say hi. How you doing? If y'all don't know me, I'm Anthony. Alleged speedrunner, not really so much these days. Oh, that's the raid message? Oh, okay. Thanks so much for the raid, Fire. Thanks for trusting me with your community. If y'all got a raid and run, I get you. You know, long day, doing what you're doing. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I appreciate appreciate you dropping by, regardless if it's just now or for a while. Ah, excuse me. I just came back from a snack break, so I'm a bit disshuffled. Let me get rid of this message up on screen. What we're doing today is writing some code, developing our avatars some more, our chatter avatars. You see the little guys at the bottom of the screen? That's you guys. You have your little faces, your little bodies, and I'm trying to give you guys the ability to change which direction you're looking by right-clicking. Because right now, left-clicking should make you guys walk around. Unless it broke. Sometimes it breaks. You burped a total of 5 times during my stream. Were you listening to me burp the whole time? We don't have a burp counter here, but it seems to be a feature that's in demand. We might have to add that at some point. I don't know why you guys want to know my burp counts. Maybe we can find somebody to integrate into the stream, though. Okay, so yeah, we're one of the avatars. We need to find a way to... Oh, you mean you burped? Sorry. Not me. Okay, I was like... We just like listening to me in the background. Every time you burp, you're like, oh, there he goes again. Anthony burped again. Burping is a beautiful thing, okay? It's like... it's like Shrek always says, it's better out than in, right? I figured out how to live split. Wait, I figured out how live split does counters, so I just put that on. I see. I'm not a dumbass who watches another person's streams while streaming. Couldn't be me. Hold on. What if I very briefly show you guys what's on my what's on my right monitor right now? Let me look. There's me. Hello. And here is my my right display. Very briefly, what's going on outside of view of you guys. Don't worry about it. And that's all you get to see. I will say though, like obviously, Zoomer brain needs constant stimulation, that kind of thing. You can make all the comments you want, but I think it's actually, like, unironically improved my multitasking. I think I will worry. Like, what I've noticed, let me turn on the music a little bit. It's a bit loud for me. As banger as Undertale's music is. I think through streaming a lot and watching a lot of streams at the same time, and trying to play games and talk to people at the same time, I've gotten a lot better at multitasking, which, I don't know. That's gotta be worth something, right? I mean, I've been told a couple times that, like, they're surprised that I'm able to, like, read chat while fighting a boss in, like, 9 Souls, for example. Obviously, giving any task your full attention is going to be giving better results. But, I don't know, I like the feeling of knowing people saying right when to say it. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. And obviously, like, when you split your attention, there's different ways you can split, right? Because understanding the muscle memory of dealing with a boss while reading chat, it's different parts of your brain, right? Reading something, like interpreting language versus timing something. It's like if it was like fighting two bosses at once, for example. It's a much harder task in multitasking than reading something while fighting something, right? All just so I can justify me watching a bunch of streams on the side while streaming myself. It's fun though, like when people say my name, like they're like, "Oh, he's not listening." I'm like, "I'm listening. I'm always listening." There's only so many streams you could watch. If I had 10 monitors, I'd be watching 20 streams. If my internet can handle it, maybe it can't. So what we're trying to do right now is define a point in 3D space, which we've already done, right? When we right click on the stream, it'll take that click in 3D space. Like if I click, for example, on my ear, like right here, it's gonna take this spot in 3D space, and now that's defined as the look at target spot. And your little guy right here will be like, I will now look towards the ear up there. But we had to figure out how to like define that, like that the force is required. I was wondering why I couldn't hear stream anymore. I was trapped in an ad for 99 wait, 99 something eggs? Huh? It froze at 19 seconds. I see. Oh, the ad was for eggs, I see. It happens to me sometimes, like especially when like you tap out and whatnot, sometimes the ads stop playing. Or like they stop like going through, I guess. Well, like they pause, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I just walked away. Thank you for the follow, Thornius. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that so much. The fact that I could perhaps be interesting enough to follow, it still boggles my mind. But yeah, watching a lot of streams, like sometimes you try to listen to them in the background and then the ad plays and the ad never finishes because you're not watching it. I know the feeling. So this guy needs to figure out, given a spot to look at, what forces need to apply. There's a number of ways to do it. Twitch ads are just so broken. Yeah, true. You don't like the 7TV emote? It's a constant reminder. It's like subliminal messaging, but it's not so subtle. You don't like ads? Well, the subscribe button's right there. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, you got the Twitch turbo icon. We see the fit, Fire. We see the fit. Ad-free experience. Right now, I'm looking to see if people have already solved this problem, because there's no way they haven't, right? There's no way the idea of a look at using torque rather than looking at using just like the rotation hasn't been made. I refuse to use 7TV. Do you use any of the custom emote solutions, or do you just like, are you raw dogging Twitch? Oh, excuse me. I did the fix for that emote. I want to brag. Wait. 17 has some hot garbage. It's true. Yeah. Oh, the FX. I see for that one. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of hot garbage, but it's really fun. The reason I like 7TV so much is because you get a vibe for the culture right away when you look at a new channel. Because, for example, if I watch one streamer and then like I watch some other streamer and they have similar 7TV emotes, they probably have at least like some overlapping community, because a lot of emotes, like people want to see the same emotes on different channels so they can express themselves in the same way to other people, right? It just lets me, it feels familiar, you know? And obviously, how you choose to show your emotes and your collections is up to you. If you want to curate the culture and whatnot. Maybe it's not as deep as I like to make it to be, but I think it's fun. Tony's animated the despair. I think it's a fantastic emote. It's like, it's just a touch more fancy than the normal like turning to dust, but it's so nice. It really fits like your channel. I don't use it or have it set up. Una, punch, punch, punch. I can't express myself. Grr. Cause I'm too lazy. It is kind of a hassle though. But I think it's really fun. Like the people who show up to my stream multiple times, I do my best to give all of them. I do forget at times. I haven't done fires yet, but as much as I can, the people who show up multiple times, I try to give their name a 7TV emote, so that when they do commands or when they do redeems, it shows the little image that I used to remember them by. I wanted to make it more fiery for fire. Yeah, exactly. It's super cool. You did a great job on that one, Thornius. Look at Una, alleged too lazy to set up 17 emotes, yet uses the :3 emote. Double standard, mayhaps. Alright, that's enough for being entertaining. This is the boring part of the stream now. I'm looking at code and looking at documentation. So if y'all are turned off by that, completely understand. If you don't care to give me your attention. I'll say though, in maybe like an hour or two, we're gonna switch to some games. We do the first half of our streams as coding, second half of our streams as gaming. And we'll be playing some 9 Souls once we wrap up some coding stuff here. The overlay thing we're looking at right now is a Unity scene. Yeah, it's all built in Unity. All our commands and our redeems, all the effects, it's all built in Unity in this 3D space that I have full control over. I think it's super cool. Custom made. Wait, where did I go? I should be here somewhere. Hold on. Ugh. I'm here. It's me, the streamer. I didn't even realize I wasn't on screen this whole time. My bad. I'm a bad streamer. Oiling upstream today, surely? Now try again, big guy. Try again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day, or the next day, or the next day. I tried to make a bathroom pass for my stream when I was starting, but I failed spectacularly. What does that mean? Like, you allow your chatters to go to the bathroom? You need Fire's permission if you need to head out and go to the bathroom. If 9 Souls is so good, why isn't there a 10 Souls? It's funny that you say that, because, like, in the game there are 10 Souls. I don't know why it's called 9 Souls. I guess it's because there's 9 other souls? Because you're one of the souls? I don't know. It's yeah, it's a very good game. It's a Metroidvania, a very combat-heavy Metroidvania. Compared to other ones of similar genre, it's much more like grounded, and defense and offense is very centered around parrying, which makes it feel super cool. Elite reference, thank you, Anthony. I'm glad you get it, the guy. Thanks for dropping by. I assume that's all you came here for. You put !_ bathroom, and then you go to the bathroom, and you use back to put the pass back for the next person. I mean, that's awesome. Can you imagine, like, if you had 100 people watching, like, please, who has the bathroom pass? Who hasn't brought it back yet? I need to go. Just waiting for it, and then chat pees himself. Ew. I wanted to make it so there's only one bathroom pass in chat, so only one person is allowed to go at a time. Fire truly is the middle school teacher of streamers. I think it's an awesome concept. It's part of the beauty of, like, seeing different people run their streams in their own ways. Like, everyone has their own ideas and their own ways of expressing their creativity. So hi, Furu. Are we done getting distracted? Unlikely. I don't know. I might put a hard limit on this, like, if by like 3 o'clock, oh, excuse me, which is in like 36 minutes, we might start playing games, because I feel like my brain is frying. This song. You know what the song is called? Nowhere's No. It's called, I think it's called, like, The Duck Carries You Over a Disproportionately Small Gap. Please don't pee in my chat, it'll start to stink. I can't afford to hire a janitor. All we can do is ask, though, right? It is one bathroom pass. Wait, did it actually work, though? Because you said you failed miserably. What went wrong with it? Ew, there's so much pee already. Ew, Furu. Always talking about pee, this guy. thought you said sync. Oh god. It almost worked. Almost working. It's just a fancy way of saying it doesn't quite work. Love the song. Oh, look at me not getting work done. Okay, I'm looking at this, okay? It seems to be a common problem people are trying to solve, to rotate a rigid body by adding torque to a specific location. Here's what they say. I don't know, man. I just don't understand Mix It Up yet. Might just make it with a custom script at this point. That might be easier. Very customized things in Mix It Up are always a mess. Like, you gotta do weird workarounds. One part of programming is that almost work can mean either small tweak or an entire rework. That is true. Oh god. We know that all too well here. The amount of times I try to make something on stream, I'm like, wait a second, this is like never gonna work actually the way I've done it. Oh, what a mess. You not getting work done is on my bingo card? What a vaguely defined bingo spot. If I take a 1 second break, is that not getting work done? If I don't get my work done in a stream, is that not getting done? I can finish it next stream. That's what I've been doing. I do a lot of work off stream because my streams don't always be as pretty good as I hope. At least in my game project, it's been like that. Oh. Yeah, there's a saying in game development. It's like, do it fast, do it twice, right? But sometimes you spend a lot of time on something, and you still gotta do it again twice. Yes, so work 24/7. We love work, work, work. What do you mean? I'm a robot. You're not a robot. Sorry, I was gonna say something past that. That would have been too mean though. Just use your imagination what I was gonna say next. I have a main camera that rotates around an object, which I already move with add force. Using add torque, I would like to rotate its y-axis of rotation in the direction which the camera's blah 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 blah. Clanker's a slur, you can't say that. I didn't say it, okay? Excuse me. That's not what I said. Guys, wait! I'm not saying what you think I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything at all. Add torque to rotate rigid body to look at a point. That's what I'm looking for. What you need is 2 PIDs. That's what imperfect was talking about. I don't know what that means. It operates on vector 3s instead of floats. One PID attempts to steer the vector up the up vector of your object towards the desired heading, while the other PID attempts to drive the angular velocity towards 0. I'm gonna Google what PID means. PID meaning. No, not pelvic inflammatory disease. Controller. Proportional integral derivative controller is a widely used industrial feedback mechanism that maintains a process variable temperature, speed, position at a desired point. I see. In my opinion, clinker is an ethically and morally correct slur. Isn't like by definition slur is like not moral and ethical? I don't know. I get what you're saying though. Though maybe it gets more gray if we like add sentience to the mix. We're not quite there yet, so I think it's free ball, right? My fridge is not very happy. What happened to your fridge? Did they know me? Did you give your fridge my name? You know they sell that information to the companies for. They're after me. They know I'm in the system. Where'd my mouse go? Hello? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Hold on. Let's. I gotta pause the music and rewind. Look at this, guys. What fucking instrument is this? Thing is huge. Is that a bassoon? What is that? This is a massive wind instrument. I'm gonna be spending extra time with the marrow furnace once AI takes over from my previous message. Y'all see that video? It's like, guys asking AI, is like, should I have like this dessert or that dessert? Because I like both of them. And the AI is just like, here are 5 ways of how I will torture you. 1, the marrow furnace. Contrabass flute, maybe. It looks like I had a mouthpiece that went inside your mouth. Usually that's like for oboes and bassoons. But there could be more in that class. I don't know if I can say that one, Fire. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that one. Is that actually what it's called? Or are you pulling my leg? I'm googling this. It's Italian plural for bassoon? What the fuck, you're right! Oh, I thought you were making a little joke around. That's real. Thank you for your knowledge. Brought many laughs in 5th grade music class. I can definitely see why. We didn't have that joke in my middle school band because nobody played the bassoon. My apologies for thinking you're trying to pull a fast one on me. I almost just typed it without anything else. Could have come up very bad. Well, I understand that mistakes happen. So if that, if you did do that, we would have come to an understanding. Public class vector PID, public float P factor, I factor, D factor. Vector 3 integral and last error. Wait, there's more. Expand. Hearing Undyne's theme through orchestral makes me feel like it's somehow How to Train Your Dragon shit. I get you, yeah. How to Train Your Dragon's super, like, orchestral. What's the word, like a symphony? Call that in Finnish as well. Many people called it that. I'm scared to say it. I'm scared to say it. We are very accepting and open in these parts, and although I'm sure they would understand that intention is a key factor in the things you say versus how you feel. However, there are people around. You give them an inch, they'll go a mile. Okay. It's not just about being accepting, it's about being extremely careful what you say, because they'll clip it and be like, look, he did it! He did it! It's the same word in Finnish? Oh shit, I see. I love inches. No, unclear. I respect it, I get you. Finland robbed itself from Eurovision. We didn't pick the guy that we didn't pick the guy throat singing about how having a mullet and a fish stick mustache cures depression. I don't think I'm familiar with this. Having a mullet and fish stick mustache cures depression. This might be a too deep cut for me. I do imagine people with mullets live very happy lives, like on average. Settle down, Peru. They're taken. The slur is slang though. Actual naughty word is similar to hint. I will not let my brain dwell on these thoughts. Integral plus equals current error times time frame with time frame. Is this like calculus math? Is that why I'm not understanding anything just by looking at it? Like, how do you use this? Vector PID. Look at controller, okay. Whenever I read the English word hint, I think of the Finnish slur. Oh my. There's two non-straight people talking about the bad words, non-straight people. Okay, y'all have permission to do that kind of thing. As long as we understand, like, the intention is clear and, like, no one's being harassed or targeted, we can have mature adult discussions. I think chat right now is 100% not straight. Well, I hope y'all don't think of me as a role model, because I myself am very heterosexual and male. So to me, I'm like, I'm the one learning more than you guys, I guess, or y'all. I'm straight, sure. Who are you? You make me question many things. Oh shit, banger alert. I love the song. You assist head. Oh, I do what I do. What can I say? Angular velocity error equals rigid body angular velocity times -1. I question myself 24/7 most of the time. It's wait. Most of the time it's did I leave the door open? Well, you know that's not what I meant. The way you act versus the way you claim to be. That's the questions I have. Those are both stupid and very helpful at the same time. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I don't like feeling like I have to be a certain label, but at the same time, mental categorization is very useful and just like. Having shorthand ways to understand different people. I'm waiting, Lear, I'm waiting. Are you going to use a PID controller for what? Oh my god, is this your field of expertise, Lear? This is just what I'm looking at discussion threads on Unity about how to... Wait, so there's a guy here. This is our guy. This is you guys. I want to give you guys the ability to click somewhere with right click and look at something. Unity has a look at function, but it doesn't use any physics, right? It'll just point an object towards something else by changing the rotational value. So what I want to do is add torque to use forces to make this guy look around. And people are saying when you do that, you have to understand how a PID controller works. Basically, so you don't you'll get like the wibble wobble. Like if I'm gonna look at this, my head over here, and it's gonna like smooth it out. I'm sure you know, because yeah, as you say, you're studying electronic stuff. I don't really understand it too much, but hopefully the code is simple enough to implement. I just realized I've been sitting down for like 5 hours straight. Gonna go stretch and shit. Thank you for sharing, Fire. And thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for everything. You contribute a lot of fun stuff to the community. I appreciate you a lot. Go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Shit, shower, stretch. 3 S's. This has been Bowel Movements with Fire. Until next time. Hold on. This writing is fire. Enjoy. I should also move a bit, not gonna lie. Take care, Thonius. I appreciate you as well. Do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Shit, shower, shave. I'm sure shelf. Another SH word. It can be simple, hopefully. That's why I'm looking at the code here. Oh, not here. Here. So they define this class vector PID. In their lookat controller, they make two, one for the angular velocity and one for, what is this? What do these numbers mean? I don't know what these numbers mean, but we'll figure it out. For your case, it's mostly through trial and error. Is that what you're saying? To get a smooth movement. I see. Have a good one. Not gonna lie, surprised I didn't follow you already. I was sure I followed you last time. Well, no worries. The fact that you were here at all means a lot to me. Whether you follow, watch, chat, don't watch, lurk, any of the above, anything you contribute to the stream, it means a lot to me. So thank you for the follow today, but I wouldn't have held it against you if you never followed, you know? A little long to explain like in chat. I get you. If it's like if it's like long-winded, then no worries. Like whether or not you want to type it at all, like if you don't feel like saying all of it, that's fine. But if you do want to say it, then I wouldn't mind if it flooded chat. I can get the VC to explain. Sure. If you want music. If you hopped into where is it? If you hopped into Sack Color or Death, I can drag you in. In a few minutes, wookage. If you're willing to help and all that, I appreciate that. If you're doing your own thing, obviously prioritize yourself. If you're in bed, don't let me get you uncomfortable. Ooh. Angular velocity controller. Oops. Var angular velocity correction equals update.angular velocity error. And update is a thing they define in here, right? Because this doesn't extend mono behavior. Update is just what they called it. Debug.drop. Ooh, I love debug raise. You doing something? No worries, Leah, no worries. Alright, music comes back on then. In short, what it does is that use a reference signal or input, like where you want to go, then the controller calculates the movement that you have to do to get to that place. I see. So where you want to go? Trying to like relate your words to this, but maybe it'll make more sense when I try to actually implement it. Then you see, wait, then you see the error, the reference minus the output, where you are at the moment. If there is an error, the controller calculates the movement to minimize the error. I see. Reference minus the output. So I think that's happening somewhere here. This is happening in fixed update, so I'm guessing this is like a continuous calculation, or at least in the context of Unity, it's happening every physics frame. They're calculating how much they have to correct by to make it smooth. Rigid body, the angular velocity. What's the rigid body in my context? It's the head of the avatar. Let's go to fixed update. Fixed update. Head rigid body. The parameters p factor, I factor, and v factor are the parameters that are related to how PID calculates. The controller considers the error. I see. Is it like the boundaries, or is it just like? Well, I guess I'll understand. P factor is a constant multiplied by the error. It gives the controller how much weight. How much weight gives the error to calculate the correction to get the desired position. So we get on here. P factor. multiplying by the p factor the current error. So whatever values they put in there, it's going to be to their specific use case. We're going to put in our own values probably. Here they use a transform for the chart, but I think it's convert that. Let's go to our private variables. Also, we have a lot of leftover parameters from the previous version of this script. Not all of them are being used, so we have to delete some of these afterwards. I wonder how they got such precise decimal values for what they needed here. The I factor is like a memory of the error. The same logic applies here than before. It's a constant that applies a weight to the memory of the error for the controller to correct. Memory of the error. So I factor. Integral. What's integral? Oh, it's complicated math. Memory of the error. What is that? History of the error. The D factor is for velocity of the error, how fast the error changes. I wonder if there's like a simple visualization that helps you understand like what changing each of these values does. So we got var angular velocity error equals rigid body to angular velocity. In this case, head rigid body. I'm guessing this line's just a debug gizmo. We love those. Wikipedia. Alright. Time for a reading assignment. Oh, it's that visual we were talking about. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay. Increasing the P factor. Increasing that one. Okay, that. Increasing that smooth. Ooh, okay, okay. It's all pretty complicated math, but. So this is error correction, I'm guessing. Wait, what are the axes? Time and. So I'm guessing the y-axis is how far off you are, right? So it's gonna like wobble back and forth until you get to your desired line, I think. So the goal then, I'm assuming, is to adjust these three numbers such that the curve is like from 0 goes to that number and stays at that number in the smoothest possible way. Yes. Knowledge! Yes! Okay. First you start, wait. Yes, first you start with all the parameters at 0. I guess you gradually increase until you get to what you need. So then in this code that they've given us, I guess it's right here. For a simple PID, which I borrowed in air quotes from somewhere and modified the vector 3s. Well, okay, so how do we get those numbers then? Is there like a process for that? Oops. Wait. My mistake. You start with the parameters P at 0, then the I parameter really high, and a D parameter at 0. I see. Then you slowly start adding up the K parameter until you get something like the GIF I sent you. I see, yeah. Am I dropping frames? No. We are dropping frames. Whenever we switch to the gaming segment, I might restart stream just because we're lagging a lot. I don't know if it's going to do anything, unfortunately. Oh, sometimes this just happens. You start to slowly diminish the I parameter until it gives you something you're comfortable with. I see. Is that why in the example they gave, the I value is 0? Because like they fine-tuned it until it like didn't need to be anything? Look at the GIF again. Increase the P value. They increase the I value. And then they increase the D value and it smooths out. They still have it at 3, right? Ooh, I'm glad that some very smart people figured this shit out a long time ago. Let's see. Ugh! Ugh! Stretching. The parameters depend on your dynamics. There may be no... Wait, they may not be the same as the image. Yeah, I figured as much. I just, I hope we can... I hope I can understand what I need the numbers to be. Or like, unlike why they need to be what they are. Rigid body does add torque, angular velocity correction. What's angular velocity correction? Bum bum bum. Furu, you are on average 54% say so and 46% freak. I knew it. Did you say so overall? That is by quite a large margin too, so congratulations. I'll let you hold this victory. For now. You're 84% say so and 32% freak today. Wow. It's all the helping you're doing today. It's boosting your say so stats. I love this song. It's one of my favorite Undertale songs, actually. But it's a really weird one if you want to like play it on music, because they use what's it called, dissonance, which is, if my understanding is correct, when you the notes in a song are not like actual defined notes. They're like pitched up and down by slight amounts that are less than the half tones and whatnot. So actually trying to play this song on an instrument, it's gonna sound off unless you like do some really custom stuff. The best Undertale song is one that plays on the Genocide run, like Megalovania. There are a few songs that are exclusive to the Genocide run, right? But I assume you mean that one because, or maybe you mean Battle Against a True Hero. I don't know. Sure, that works. Well, I go. You know what you're saying then. So let's break down these lines that they're giving us here. Oh, ad break. They're all good. Okay, not. I won't say literally every song is good. Actually, you're probably in ads right now, so I'll finish this thought afterwards. Not every song in Undertale is meant to be listened to, as in like a musical experience. Oops, sorry for the mic bash. You're free? Okay, I'll finish this thought then. Like, not literally every song is good, right? Because the very atmospheric, spooky songs, like when you kill everybody and they play like the song of the area at like 5% speed. Actually, I don't know the exact numbers, but like super slowed down. That's not a vibe. That's not a fucking bop or anything. But it's still music because he's made it like in the way he makes music, right? Plays in Snowden after the ruin. The silence is so nice. He's a crazy person. That's not snow on your clothes. That's dust. Current heading equals transform that up. Okay. Wow, what a weird way to do Lowie's laugh. What? They did a fucking game over in the music? That's awesome. In the orchestra, I mean. That's not snow in your clothes is actually a cold ass line. I don't think it's from Undertale, but like, wait, is it? No, it's not. That's just like, it makes sense in the context though, right? It's not, but it sounds cool. Ah, I get it, cause you're talking about snow. Oh, a chortle from me. Head, rigid body. My lips are too dry to whistle this. I actually really like this song, the Omega Flowey fucking music. It's so unsettling, but I think it goes really hard. Failed to save transform.cs files read only. What is transform.cs? Revert? If you have any doubt, I can use you now. Well, I don't have any direct questions, but I guess we can like go over it another time. I'll pause the music. Also, we passed my time limit, but that's okay. If you would like to walk me through it, hop in the Discord VC and I'll drag you in. I hope I can screen share while also um, streaming this to Discord. I mean to Twitch. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the follow, El Compa Caden. I hope I'm not buffering. I think I'm still buffering a little bit, so it might be a bit delayed. But thank you for the follow. How'd you find my stream on this fine day? Appreciate that. We're doing some coding and we're trying to understand how PIDs work, and hopefully Lear can explain. Now question mark if you want, yeah. Because I already copied the code down, and I'm pretty sure I adapted it properly to mine, but I haven't tested it yet, and we have to figure out how the numbers work. I looked up Omega Fly. I don't remember seeing anything at all. That's in the neutral ending. If you have, I don't know if you've ever done that. I'm pulling Lear in. La 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 Lear. Hello? He's muted. He hates me.
Hi.
Hi.
Maybe.
Maybe just a little bit.
Okay. Can you hear me well, or is it
Um, can,
fine? Or
well, can they hear you? Actually, I
yeah,
haven't checked. Audio, Discord, scream.
let me see.
Okay, they can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Actually, I will have to share screen just to like
Oh, okay.
show you a little bit of what is going on. But it can be simple.
Okay.
Depends on. Are you good at math?
I'm okay. I'm not great at like the calculus and all that, but I think I can understand the numbers somewhat.
Or
Um,
do you know what an integral is?
yes,
Mm, okay, so and derivative.
yes. Well, actually, I've
Okay.
done the math before. I don't really remember perfectly what they mean though.
No, but it's just like intro is like from let me share. Share uh,
I know you do integrals to like calculate the area under a curve.
yeah, that's one way to see it. Okay.
Hmm.
Can you see the Wikipedia page, or
Let me check your screen share.
it
Yes.
shows a little image. Okay. Uh, how do I start this? Okay. Supposedly you want to move the Sackboy from
Oh, am I
point
in the way on the?
zero.
Hold on. Wait. What? Sorry, what were you saying?
Okay, you know what? Paint. I'm gonna screenshot my beautiful art.
Uh,
Uh,
if that's okay, like, are you okay with that?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay,
Oh,
hopefully.
baby.
Okay, you want to, let's see. No, I have three. Okay, can I? Yes. You want to move, the Sackboy from point A to point B. Okay,
Hmm.
I do. He goes and moves. Okay, and that in a graphic is like you are here. This is the time t, and this is like the position y.
Yeah.
So you go. This is A, and then you go B. So you are here
Hmm.
nicely, and then you want to go here to this point.
Yeah.
But what happens is that it overshoots and then tries to compensate, and then it might look something like this. And
Yeah.
then
Hmm.
finally it gets to the point. What the controller does is to make a and that is like the image where I want to see is that from R, which is the reference, which is
You really
a
already
function.
idiot.
I can hear that the
Oh
picture.
yeah.
Don't worry, I don't mind, but
I didn't know you could hear
uh,
that.
I, the RT is how you want Sackboy to move from A, like and I don't know 0 1. You want Sackboy to move in 0 to 1. You want to move A to B. Okay,
Whoa.
like
Hmm.
in second 0, you are A, and you say, okay, I want to B. Now I say I want to go to B, but obviously it is not. The Sackboy doesn't teleport. Okay,
Yeah.
it doesn't go from A to B in in I don't know in speed light,
Yeah.
and that trajectory is how much you how much at this thing that is the movement the Sackboy does is the dynamics, how it moves.
Hmm.
So you have the reference, which is when you want to move from A to B, and this is what happens. Okay,
Hmm.
the dynamics, it can be okay. Let me have more space. It can be called dynamics f of t. Okay,
Hmm.
so you have the reference, you put it like in the f of t, and then it gives you like what do I say, the output. Because, for example, uh, whatever this square thing does is because of the dynamics, and the output is the position. Okay, y
Yeah.
of t. But it happens this I didn't want it. So you want to see it is like you are driving a vehicle. You that is what happens. You want to go, I don't know, from left lane to right lane.
Hmm.
You see, and due to movement, and obviously you don't do the movement to ride infinitely. You'll go off road and crash and die. Okay,
Hmm.
that is not what you wanted. So you correct like the car to not do that.
Yeah.
and you want to do the same. That is the logic, to be able to correct like the error.
Yeah.
Because from left lane to right lane, okay, you go, you're still like at 1 second, you're still in the left lane, and 2 seconds, you're still in the left lane, and 3, 4, then you get like right lane. And you have to be in a certain point right lane. That difference between the where you want to be and where you are now is called the error.
I
Okay?
see.
So for example, let me put another color.
So when we say where we want to be, that's like the end destination. Like,
Yeah, B.
mhm. Yeah. Okay.
Like this is where you want to be, and the difference between the actual position and the reference is the error.
hmm Also, just quick
Okay?
question. So like this, I'm assuming this applies both to like moving to a spot, and also this is also applied to like turning a certain amount to a certain angle. Like in both cases, you have to uh, go either turn a certain amount or move a certain amount, and then like compensate based on how hard you're moving or turning.
Oh, like how hard you turn, like by how long or stuff like that.
Yeah, because like in the example I'm trying to do is not moving an object to a spot, but rotating an object to a certain angle.
Yeah, it is. It works the same. Like
All right. Yep.
instead of like the vehicle or a position, it is an angle.
hmm
It is like the same concept of
Gotcha.
trying to correct your error,
hmm
because most probably you're going to overshoot like an angle of 60 degrees, and then it goes to 70. And you try to go to the other side.
Yeah.
So then, how do you do that without you being the one controlling like the camera, going up and down, and all the chaos?
hmm
Is managing the error. What is and that is with a controller. So from this we go and do this. R of t, and as I said, I want the difference between where you want to be, the reference, minus where you actually are. So what do we do is, let's put plus, minus. I have to make this larger. Uh, okay, here, R. Sorry, not really the best at drawing. Okay, plus here below is going to come, I put a negative sign to say reference minus the error. I mean the output. Here comes IT, and IT, and then it does here plus the reference minus the output, and then comes the error
hmm
on an NE. Okay?
Yeah.
Or which tells you like, how much you want, how far you are from where you want to be. And then you put here the C, like a box, let's put it like that, where it is a controller, where you you give him the error, does some calculations, and then okay, you are 20 degrees past, the 60 degrees. You're 80.
hmm
Okay, so now you have to move like this. So it does it. So now here we call it I, which is the input, to Sackboy. This is Sackboy. You give it the input, and then it gives you the output. Okay.
Wait,
Now
so wait, in
how
this case, what is the output?
output is the degree.
Oh,
Like
okay. Yeah.
it is the same as the reference. Like okay, I want right now it's 0 degrees, and then I change it to 60, and then it goes through all this process and gives you the output that you made after you, yeah, the movement that Sackboy is after you make like the action of correcting the error.
Hmm. Okay.
So how does it do this box? And that is where comes the image, and that is why I ask you why. Not why. If you knew, remember some math. That is image very more beautiful.
There we go. Okay.
And what I wanted to do. This whole thing, PID, is the box C, the controller. Okay?
Hmm.
So it goes RT reference minus the output gives the error, and then it has a parameter PID. P goes to what it does. The controller is a sum of what the error is. So, for example,
Hmm.
P is at this moment how much weight do you want to put to that error? How much you want to correct the error at the time that is now? Like you have a difference of 20 degrees. Okay, how much it is for you important to correct that error at that moment. Okay?
Hmm.
If you put it too much, then the controller goes overshoots. If you put it too low, it will never reach error of 0. But if you manage to do it right, then it gives you an error. It will go to that error eventually. Like it will zero the error eventually.
I see. Okay. So
Okay?
it's like, is this like basically how hard we're like turning to reach an amount that reach like the desired angle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Why is low that it was said like memory is uh, how smooth you want to be the movement
Hmm.
to be. So it doesn't really go crazy from 0 to 60 and you have the problem of overshooting. So that manages to handle it. That Ki. The Ki is the weight of the integral of the error.
Hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
Like how's the error along history has behaved. And the D deals with the velocity of that error. If the error is, I don't know, it's changing too fast, if it somehow is moving too fast, like from 0 to 1, you were at 60, and then it moved to 120, just really fast, that KD uses has a weight of how much you want to control that. Okay?
Hmm.
So and it sums with PID, what is that is why is PID controller proportional integral derivative controller to sum all these weights and you use it as an input for the plan process, which is like the dynamics of how Sackboy moves the angle.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then that does it like continuously. Checks the error, keeps the calculates like like the error at the moment, the history and the velocity, sums, and put it like to give an input to the to the angle, the dynamics, and that does it continuously.
Okay. Yeah. So like once it like it'll start, let's say at 0, for example, it'll do the math, give you for the next moment of time like where it is like now after it's moved, and it'll just keep doing that until it reaches the target, basically.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Oh.
Obviously, it can be more complex than this because this is For you, this is enough.
Yeah.
I don't think it will be more because what happens if you do an action and Sackboy doesn't move like at the time that you did the action? There is a delay.
Hmm.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it happens, still there are methods and maths that you can like you can do to fix it. And what happens, because obviously you're using a computer, this is not the process, the dynamics is not real life.
Hmm.
What happens if you are sampling the process? Because you said that you the remark of, oh, it is doing it always, like the function is doing, it's like constantly doing the math.
Hmm.
Okay, what happens if, because it is too heavy computer wise to do it, and you do it certain samples, then it gets to another stuff. But
I
for
see.
now, that's enough. The way that you can like tune these parameters is, okay, from what I learned, p at the start, p is 0, y is really high, and d is at 0. And so you go and up the parameter p until it gives you like the gift that I sent you.
Hmm.
Like it gets closer to the error, and if you like make it bigger, it doesn't do anything, or make it worse, then you stop. And then the y, you start to slowly making it like of less of magnitude till it's the error makes it 0. Generally, what happens is with these two parameters, you are fine. Yeah, you shouldn't there shouldn't be a need for the D part.
Hmm.
But if but what I don't know if that's going to happen, but if with the parameter pi tuned and the I parameter tuned, you still have oscillations, then you get to this parameter. And you start by slowly the same way that I use the P parameter. From 0, you start adding up just a little bit, uh, then see where, and then you get where there are no oscillations or minimal.
Hmm. Yeah. The
Yeah,
process is just like start one at a time and adjust, see how it looks, and based on how it acts, like slowly raise
yeah,
the other values, right?
yeah, and it's not like, okay, I got a P parameter, and then for this, I start everything at 0. No, you like get the parameter P like where you want it to be, and then with that parameter, like you don't change it. Like okay, it gives be 10, then 10 is, and then you start tuning this I. The P parameter is 10.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then you tune this I, and then if you wanted to parameter like to tune the D parameter, then you mm, takes the P and I are fixed. The K, which is like the gain of the process, is how that is how it's called.
Hmm.
The P I, they remain fixed, and you start like moving the D parameter, and that is the whole thing.
Okay, I see. So in the case of the example that I'm following,
Yeah,
uh, obviously with each use case it's going to be like a bit different, but I'm uh, I think in the code that I'm looking at, it's a very simple example of making one thing look at a certain point in space. So they have two different PIDs here. One says angular velocity controller and one says heading controller. And I'm not really sure what like why there's two, I guess. Is
yeah,
that
but
something you could understand, or is this too like
oh no, because okay, velocity correct. Hearing controller. Uh,
I can try to see what this means too.
yeah, where heading correction. Oh, I think I. Oof. Well, this the angular velocity. Okay, let me heading error currently decide. Earn. Oh, ha. To a little bit more complex. There are two, how do I say, two outputs to when you do what you want to do. One
Hmm.
is how fast you want to move, like yeah, how fast you want to move, and the
Hmm.
second is where you want to be.
I see.
What that what that does is you say uh, because of how the dynamics is, the velocity you want it to the velocity of your movement, you don't really want it to be really fast. Okay?
Hmm.
But the same thing happens with the position. Like, okay, I want the velocity to be 30 degrees, how do I say, degrees by second. Like, how fast you want it to move.
Yeah.
And then it moves too fast or too slow. So you add a PID controller to that. And
Hmm.
then you add the same with the position. That is what it does. So it's like there's a loop inside that manages the the speed of your movement, and then outside this the where you want to be, where you want the angle to be.
Hmm.
That is why there are two controllers. One which controls the speed of your movement, and another where controls the movement, like where you want to be.
Hmm.
And how you tune like that process is by first tuning in its this example it will be the angular velocity.
Hmm.
You tune that first. You like doesn't matter where the position is. Like you want to
Yeah.
see how fast it's moving, and then okay, yeah, I'm good. Like it doesn't bubble too much. Like it doesn't really does any harsh movements.
Hmm.
And then you tune the the heading controller.
So you're saying the heading controller controls uh where we want to be, I think. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand if this is like fully applicable to what I'm trying to do then, because let me read this again then. Which blah 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 blah. It might wait, because if I'm imagining like the little avatar down here, oh, it's compiling. If he's just looking around, then I don't think he needs to worry about where he is, right? We're just trying to look at something rather like, and I don't think the looking around should move him at all. So is the heading controller something that's like just applicable to what they're doing in their example, or is that also used in my example here?
It just depends on what you want to control. It is done. If you don't want to, if you don't care where the head ends up
Hmm.
seeing, then it doesn't matter. Like
I see.
you don't care. But like if you want to control how fast it moves, then you just only care about the angular velocity, and
Hmm.
that's it.
So like you were saying, then I would start with just tuning this one anyways, and then if we want it to be more controlled, we would move on to this one, I guess. to see if we would like stabilize how the head is moving.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
That is the correct way.
So I guess only other concerns I have, and we'll just like see what happens when we try it, is like these heads, they don't just like rotate from their center. I think I set the, let's see, I maybe they do. Wait, do they? I don't remember. I think they're like hinged to like this point on the body. I think I zoom in. Ooh, they're like hinged onto like the top of this circle, which means they rotate from here, which might like try to might be like a weird restriction on how it expects to move, but maybe it'll be fine. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think at
Uh,
worst it'll like tilt the body around when they try to look around, which we'll figure out what to do when we get there then.
I mean, you can get as complex as you want, but so I mean, PID controllers, as like it might be for you real complex, but like this is the basic step to get more advanced. Like,
hmm
but it's still already used like in almost everywhere. The thing is that physical movement with rotations, with like wobbles and all that, it is one of the more complex areas in control.
Yeah,
It is like with machines and all that.
gotcha.
But no, you just have to worry about that. The velocity, and if you don't care about the position, you just uh,
hmm
leave it there.
All right. So I think we have a good starting point to where we can start messing with things. Fortunately, this is not a system where if we get the math wrong, somebody dies. So I,
No.
if we start messing up, we'll just see some little chatters bobbing their heads around in weird ways.
No, and yeah, nothing's going to happen.
Mhm.
Nothing bad.
Yeah. So, I'm not gonna lie. I think
Well,
my brain might be a bit too fried to like, really start refining it right now. So I'm gonna have this code here and keep what you had and have what you told me in mind, and probably I'll work on it tonight. And hopefully next time we can show the fruits of the labor with the knowledge you've given me.
don't worry. Oh yeah, but it. I mean, for this is like simple. The thing is like the theory, the like the
Oh,
fundamental knowledge is oh
thank you so much for the
exploding
follow.
emotes.
I don't know how to say your name. Grifano Sufixo. Wow, Leah, your knowledge has expanded the community. Thank you so much for your contribution.
But yeah, no, it is. It's really once you wrap it around your hands, like it isn't that difficult.
Yeah, I'll give it. I'll definitely give it a try tonight. And if I have more questions, I'll reach out to you.
No, don't worry.
All right, I think that's all
Okay.
I'll ask of you for now. Anything you want to plug? Shoutouts to Lear VT or Lear3 VT. Like and subscribe. Follow Lear.
Okay, we'll see you soon. I'll be
Actually,
chatting. So
wait, how do you shout people out? I
no,
don't know how to do shout outs. Shout out Lear. Oh
uh,
shit. There we go.
there, there you are.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully you understood.
Mhm. We'll see. We'll see.
If not, I can explain it again, and
Of course.
don't worry.
Mhm. All right. I think now I'm gonna wrap up this section. This stream probably switch to a game because I had some brain melting now. Thank you so much for your help.
Thanks. Don't worry. Bye bye.
Bye.
Now I leave.
Oh, he's gone. Oh my god. In the first place. Big thank you to Lier. They're a very fun person, very friendly, and very welcoming. They've done a lot to contribute to the community. You know what we do to people who contribute a lot to the community? We give them a little something called a little VIP badge. So here's our way of thanking Lier for all their contributions. Abba? Abba? Oh my goodness. A little gem next to their name. Whoa, whoa, Pogs, whoa. All right, we made some good progress today. Uh, we were able to find the position that the chatter should look at when we right click on the screen, and we found some code that will hopefully make it so that when we plug in those numbers, it'll move towards that spot. And as Leo said, we'll have to fine tune those numbers ourselves to see, like, until we get the desired look of how it looks when they look towards the thing. And if there needs to be more controlling done, we'll be uh, tuning that further as well. I can now yeet you many times. Oh, so I think that's a pretty good amount of progress done today. I don't think we're gonna be done by this weekend, so I might have to push it back another week. I hope y'all don't mind the election stuff being pushed back more and more, but I want to make it good for you guys. I want to make it fun. So, uh, however long it takes, we'll get it done. It's gonna be a busy next couple of weeks for sure. I think this weekend I can't stream because I'm doing stuff with family and friends, and next weekend uh there's a lot planned. So maybe it might be 2 or 3 more weeks. We'll have to see. Let's switch to the gaming segment now. I'm really excited to play more Nine Souls. Oh, I feel so quiet now that I don't have Lear teaching me and no music playing. We didn't finish the music we were listening to. But that's okay. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to open Steam and we got Jacob's invite to Tabletop Simulator. Thanks for the lurkies, Lear. Appreciate everything you've done and do what you gotta do now. Oh my god. I forgot the last thing I was looking at on Steam. I can't show this on screen. Last night I was talking to Tristan. He was talking about Conker's bad for a day. Oh my goodness. Wait, how come I didn't hear the hate throw? Did it throw the tomato? Maybe that was it. We were talking about Conker's bad for a day, and he was like, "Oh, I wish I could play that game. Is it on Steam?" I'm like, "I don't think it's on Steam, because it's like owned by Rare, and things with Rare are like kind of like weird ownership copyright areas, right?" So he looked it up. He typed in bad fur or bad fu into the Steam search, and what we found was I'll say it, but I can't show it because it's definitely not uh, TOS friendly. But if you type in bad and FU on Steam, you get Big Bad Futanari Wolf. And we weren't playing it, but we were like looking at the Steam page together, and we looked up the developer, and their entire Steam catalog of games is like it's like porn games of like femboys and fudas and whatnot. What a strange world we live in. Not my cup of tea, but I'm sure it appeals to somebody. And this person's living their life, making their erotic video games. So that's the last thing that was on my Steam page. So when I was like, let's play some Nine Souls, I opened Steam and I just see that again. I'm like, oh my god, oh, Ash baby, looking at femboy fuda porn. Nothing bad on my screen. It's just like the store pages for it. I think these games they're allowed to like be whatever weird stuff they want for the most part, as long as they don't like show it on the front page. I think. Well, maybe I'm wrong. I think for porn games it might be different. All right, time for some Nine Souls. We gotta unplug our Stream Deck so that we can plug in my controller because I still haven't bought a replacement cable. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, y'all, I can't lie. I did get a little bit spoiled. Last night, I was playing. I opened this game up again because I wanted to see if there was like another mode. Because it said there's an achievement for beating the game on standard mode, right? With the start game, I was like, is there a hard mode? I looked. There's no hard mode. There's just story mode and standard mode, right? You can dynamically adjust the damage multipliers. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess there's no death mode, right? Unless I had to do the final ending, but there's no achievement for any other modes. So it might be like only a personal challenge if you want to do something harder. But I saw like there's battle memories, which is refighting boss fights. and they just give you everything. They give you all the damage upgrades, all the health upgrades, all the healing upgrades, and all the jades as well, and all the skill points. So you can use whatever build you want to fight any boss, which is kind of busted for early bosses, right? But I was like, oh, I want to refight the last boss. So I go to the last boss, and I fight it, and I beat the second phase because remember there's two phases, and then suddenly a third phase starts. I'm like, okay, that's spoilers probably, right? I'm not supposed to see that there's a third phase yet because that's probably what we're supposed to be doing in the good ending. The adventure is ended. Continuing the game will return you to an earlier point. Confirm. I think where we are now is probably right before we um, yeah, this is right before we take, or we try to take Aegon's soul. Which means whatever we missed before, there's a door up there, is stuff we do before going to Aegon. Also, I watched a speed run of this game, and I found the fastest way to move by watching that, which is you just jump dash constantly. I thought it was jump dash then floor dash, but it's actually a bit faster. Just to keep either faster or easier. Just keep jump dashing. Hello? Oh my god. 67 horses. Thank you so much, Redley, for the 67 bits. Appreciate that very much. Wait, am I stuck here? Was I wrong? How did I get here in the first place? Thank you for your continued support, Redlin. You really don't have to cheer me on, like I always say. But I appreciate it so much that you would support me in this way. I might be stuck here. I know Kieran said that it brings you back to where you need to go in order to get the better ending. But I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a safe one. Actually, the safe. I also looked at the achievements. There are some spoilers in the achievements, unfortunately. Just got the counter from only. Let's go, Redlin! Let's go! Oh my god, when it finally arrives. Wait, you say you got it. Like, as in it arrived or you bought it just now? I'd love to see a picture of it. That's awesome. Thank you, Lear, for the 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your consistency in showing up in your attendance. It means a lot that you try to show up to my streams when all I show is boring code. Oh my god. You must think I'm really funny. Oh. I'm just kidding. But thank you so much, Lear. It arrived. It shipped quick. Oh, hell yeah. So are there any things... Oh, a thing here. He's just making pottery and I didn't notice? Hold on, I had to pee really bad. Do I pee right now? No, I'll wait for the ad break. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that red gooey fang clay. That stuff's so rare, it might as well be priceless. It'd be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just gonna need something small. Forget about small, he should be able to make those delicate Taoist statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of the next theme for my next piece. A new theme, I mean. What is it? It's a secret. Oh my god, he's gonna make me. Oh, now you got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Oh my god, foreshadow to real life when the AIs took over. Wait, I got the achievement. What was it? Hold on. Well, achievements don't show for you guys because it's not within the game capture. It's within the Steam overlay. Gimme, gimme. Establish a deep relationship with Schwan Schwan. Is that the last requirement? No. I don't know. Are you feeling okay, Yi? It's dangerous out there, so stay safe. I love your pottery, it's so cute. I also have to buy all of Chiyu's items. And I think I'm short on money. We might have to recycle our rare items. I've been thinking about, okay, so something about this game is that like it's hard and really fast and hectic, right? But so in real time, like while you're fighting, it's hard to develop strategies around the system mechanics of like health and whatnot, but they actually do so much damage. Like when I watched my VOD for me of me fighting the boss, like uh I wasn't using reciprocation jet, I don't think. I was using, let me see. Uh which one is it? Wait, was it? Maybe it was. No, wait. It was either maybe it was reciprocation jade, but I noticed that when I did unbound counters, what build I had, it made the boss take internal damage, and then when you use your jades, internal damage gets cleared, as in like it gets removed, so they can't regen that, and that does a ton of damage. So if I can, I was thinking then, uh, maybe get rid of the breather jade and go all in on internal damage. Maybe try Divine Hand, so you can do continuous unbound counters. It's gonna make the boss take so much damage. uh, I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm tapped out. But first we gotta buy everything. Recycle. I don't think there's any bonus to keeping the Gene Eradicator or the Schwan Schwan coin. So as cute as they are, I'm gonna get rid of them. There's also an achievement for recycling Schwan Schwan's coin. We'll get rid of our passenger tokens. We'll keep Aimu because she's cute and she's a VTuber. But now let's buy everything. We need about 1,500 more. $1,200, and then 300 more. Is that all? He didn't even acknowledge that. Once I've concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? Oh, I meant one for elegant pursuits such as music, Cancun, calligraphy, and painting. You didn't even respond. Damn. I also gotta buy everything from Uncle Chubby probably, right? Oh, talk? The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang Clan and the irresponsible heirs. They're the only ones responsible for the predicament. The Empyrean District can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. Oh my god, there's a lot more money to spend. Okay, let's get transmute onto wealth probably, right? So we can get more money. Huh? Oh, there's things in here too. We might have to recycle everything, damn. Ugh, I'll keep the Aimu because it's cute. Am I a sucker for cute things? I might be. It's a pretty lady. Come on, what do you want me to do? Damn, 4,000? I'm out of money and they doubled the price of the next upgrade. So now what? I guess we'll just do a variety of things. Like, get the rest of the loot we're missing. I don't imagine everything's required. Wait, is there not a chip for this area? I don't remember getting one. I think in one of these areas. Here I'm missing something. What do those icons mean? I don't remember. Alright, we'll go to the greenhouse and then the canal. Or I guess the canal and the greenhouse? Wait. Whatever. The map tells us some items are missing, so that'll be our first place to look for stuff. I forgot, we also have to make transmute into wealth so I get more money. Oh well, it's too late. This elevator goes down, I think? But that's not where we're trying to go. We're just gonna go to the right. Oh, the weakest enemies are the strongest enemies once you get lazy. Oh! So what is I think that the magnifying glass is probably like an interactable thing that's for lore, maybe? Oh. It's pretty hard for me to miss a lore thing. I love the lore stuff. I don't know where I'd look for it. I guess we just gotta go everywhere. Far left, maybe? I feel like we've been there a lot of times, though. No, nothing here. There's a whole labyrinth to the left. I think we've been through all of that. There's a room in the middle, though. Let's try that. This is where we got an item. To the right? Oh. No. Below this place? No. Oh, have I never been here? What's the point of this area? There's like nothing here. Farmland markings. Crop labels. Newer. Origin. Yi Kingdom. Genetically modified and a staple plant meat with high nutritional. Pengli is 90% covered in water and little of the remaining land is arable. Ever since transmutation became commonplace. Ads starting. Oh! um, Genetically modifying low-cost, high-nutrition crops became the most important issue for farmers to solve. At the dawn of the Origin era, natural farming gained traction and genetically modified foods were shunned due to the influence of Taoism. The debates raged on, even as Solarians began to need less and less food. Interesting. Well, there's our lore. Now we know for sure that the magnifying glass is just lore. I think there's a thing to the right. Oh, my nose tickles. Actually, since we're in ads, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Ugh. Pee break. BRB. I'll shut down the screen now. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm back. Oh, 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry, guy. I didn't hear that one. I didn't see that one. Once the ads are over, I'll find you a plushie to reveal. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? So many plushies. Ooh, I'll show this one. Just because there's like a story I can tell with it. Second off, want to see my updated cursed iPhone CPU settings? If you can hear me right now, I'd love to see it. If not, I'll repeat the question after the ad break. I'm not sure how bad the stream delays have gotten for y'all. I've dropped 10,000 frames. Oh my god. What channel will be posted? Honestly, any of them, to be honest. If you want to talk about it, if you want to like have a conversation, general's fine. If you think it's like more of like a just like showing something off and not much discussion, then one of the smarter or dumber channels is fine. You don't gotta overthink it too much. It's just the vibe you're feeling. All right, I'll get to your plushie reveal now, guy. Wait, where am I? It's me. I'm right here. I'm right here. Smarter and dumber? Alright, I'll look at it in a second. Ugh, get me over there. I'm stuck. I'm surrounded by fruit. Okay, here's your plushie reveal. Immersion break incoming. If y'all are afraid of seeing Anthony's face, webcam's coming on so I can show the plushie reveal that guy requested. Boop. It's me. It's me. It's me. And guy, here is your plushie reveal. Oh, it's in frame. Hello. It is me. The furry. If you don't know who this is, then maybe you should get familiar with your internet furries, because this one's quite a famous one. I've shown this guy a few times. I like him a lot. You know why I like him a lot? Because this is Zeeker's Fursona, aka the guy who made Lethal Company. If you guys didn't know, Zeekers is a furry. And he's also a very skilled game developer. He's made a lot of games on Roblox, and also looks like a general. Do you think so? He seems unserious to me to be a general. But yeah, Zeekers, game developer, furry, Robloxian, and now Lethal Company solo dev. And the reason I gotta show this plushie is because there's been some recent really exciting announcements regarding Lethal Company. The next update is on its way in development. And y'all forget sometimes that Lethal Company is an early access game, okay? Zeekers really wants the next like big update. So maybe not this one that's upcoming, but at the very least, if not the next one, then the next big update is probably gonna be like the official release of the game in its like quote unquote completed state. It might still have updates after that, but he wants to take it out of early access, which is gonna be really cool. And I think he's probably also considering having like a console release for the game, expanding like platforms it's on. It's really cool, and I'm really excited for Lethal Company. Lethal Company is like the OG friend swap game. Obviously, there's ones before it, but it's the one that like started the big trend of these like go in with a group of friends and do some like objective together, and it's one of my favorites. And I think that few games in that genre hold up to Lethal Company's like enjoyability. I forgot that guy was a furry. Exactly. He's a big furry. Every time you launch Lethal Company, you get to see Zeeker's like little furry Sona guy. And also, it's a rare piece of loot in game, the Zeeker's plush. So thank you, guy, for doing your plush reveal. Thank you for letting me show Zeeker's again. I love his little guy. It's super cute. He's super. All right, let's send him to the bed. Woo! Support any devs. Buy plushies. Oh, he's dead. Ooh. Let's see. What did you send to my Discord server? Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Wow. Hold on. We got. What is this? Free phone? Is this my phone? That is my phone. You can see that my notifications. There's a Sparks Maker and Wigs in the live notifications. Did I leave my phone downstairs? I must have. It's not in my room right now. We got Redland's calendar. Hell yeah, this is awesome. Very nice, very nice. So many things here. Shuminion. I don't know what these ones are called. I forgot. The creatures, the Yakis, the Beepos, the Avocots. Wait, what does Avo call her cats? Or her community? This is awesome. My head's turned sideways. I don't think I know who this is. But very nice, Redland. I'm glad you got your calendar. And it looks the art is amazing. Oh, baby guy, looking good with the webcam phone setup. With is this a monitor mount? It looks fucking silly as hell. And that is very cursed, but you know it gets the job done, right? Wait, also the whack ass cooling mechanism, right? I think you said this part before. Oh, it's not a monitor. It's a cooling mount, right? That's why it looks like this. If it keeps the phone cool and it works, I respect it. I hope that the ventilation is not a problem though. Let's get back to our game. 100% not. Don't worry about it. We don't worry about it. Alright, go to the right and need to go up. Where's that smell coming from? Where's that smell coming from? Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know if you can hear Jonathan right now. He's like yelling in the other room. We already went too far. We one-shot these air enemies now, which is kind of weird. We got a lot stronger. Speaking of like strength in this game, oh, we can't go up there. I watched a speedrun of this game. There's no original mount in there. It's all scuff. It gets the job done. These guys believe in her, believe in the system. Oh shit. I watched a speedrun of this game, an any percent speedrun with like, it's not glitchless, but it's not. I assume there's like super broken glitches that let you do really whack ass stuff in this game. So I think it's a restricted category for glitches. I hate this jump. Oh my god. But they did. They skipped like half the bosses in the game, maybe a bit more than half. Wait, where am I going? I gotta go over there. The map tricked me. In the run, they fought. Who did they fight? They fought. Who can't you skip? They fought G, the Immortal. They fought the Fangs, and they fought Aegon. So 3 bosses. And in this game, you get a lot stronger. Like, you get probably. Actually, I don't even know how to count. You get a ton of damage upgrades throughout the game. Like, whether you want them or not, you pretty much just get them. Like, as you get skill points, your damage rises, right? I think. Or it's like as you get the fruits, the Tau fruits. Can I go up here? So when they skip most of the game, their DPS is way lower than an endgame build. And for all the bosses they fight in the speedrun, I don't think I can go up there. Damn. I'm just fucking teleport. It's probably a faster way to just do teleporting. For all the bosses they fight, they last like 7 or 8 minutes long each. And that's super crazy optimized DPS too. If you did a no upgrade, oh hello. If you did a no upgrade run of this game, without being like a super hardcore speedrunner who memorizes all the boss patterns, this game would be incredibly difficult because you die in like fucking 2 hits from everything or 1 hit, and you do like no damage. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff? No, I can make more room. Huh, I just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me too. I just thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. What I don't get is, if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. Oh! But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. How nice. Look at all the clay paintings you made on the shelf. They're so cute. That one looks like the boat. I don't think he knows what that is. What a creative mind. I'm sad that Yi never talks about the Yi plush. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh. I got an achievement for that. That's fucked up. I'm being rewarded for breaking his clay pot. Let me see if Shiyu has any more dialogue now that I've bought everything he has. Aha! Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. Now I have all the requisite Jin, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have to have see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believe the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the celestial region. They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the celestial enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. I think I already have that. Ooh, weak the horse is still sleeping, guy. Glad you checked, though. I was expecting of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. I didn't even leave. Unscathed, sure. Let's call it that. This texture, a sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder, magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest. What a weird thing. What? I'm sorry. What are you going to use it for? Oh, how else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Jingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat, just a wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion, not by our morality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is it because you don't want to be under the control of others? It's funny, I made this cursed phone setup today when I'm when I'm a 95% freak. Sometimes you need that energy, you know? That's what it takes to get the job done sometimes. Like you said, he was unable to live for himself is dead, as a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such a rapport in a short time together. It is a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. It doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Zhang Qian will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express my immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but best be careful. I thought we killed his brother. At least we defeated him. Maybe he's like an immortal machine. Well, I don't really know what to do about that now. I guess we'll just keep getting more money, buying more stuff, and getting the rest of the loot. Oh, there is another chip. What? I didn't give it to you? My bad. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000. Not broken. Shanghai 9000. Good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Oh. So we're missing loot here, and there's nothing here. Okay. So we'll go to the greenhouse if we can. Oh, we can, okay. Did you beat the boss? We didn't fight any boss yet. Well, I mean, last night we beat the boss. No, last stream, I mean, we beat the boss. And that led us to the bad endings. Now we're completing everything else to try to get a good ending. Remember when this area was dangerous? It takes me back. So I'm pretty sure there's a chest enemy that escaped last time, somewhere in this area. Yeah, we kill enemies so fast now that we're super strong. Oh. Where is it though? Probably down, like, at the top platform in the lower area. Oh! Wait. Oh, I thought it'd be here, it's not. I thought he was gonna fucking attack me, he didn't. Damn, we kill these things in 6 hits now? Maybe up to the right then? No, this area's pretty small, so it can't be that many places to look. I think bottom left is was a boss, so I don't think it'd be there. But we'll check. What is this? What? Artifact. Unknown seed? Is this what I'm looking for? Get to the Schwan Schwan. I thought we got a deep on the Schwan Schwan already. Well, that's what we were looking for. Damn. Okay. Wait, this thing's still here? I think it gives us, like, experience to break it. Or maybe health. Hey, where's Schwan Schwan? Upstairs. Hi, Schwan Schwan. Do you have more time, do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. This could be our last game. Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Let's start. I love space chess. Hey, Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know you people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about those things. Ah, you say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me. No one can help me out of the situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If I only had known it would all be in vain, I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd be alone. Huh. If it weren't for me, you'd be, you'd be living a much better life. Maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I'd be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyways? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect, we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah, it's a pretty good nap. Another time, we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. That one night when you fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. Wait, oh, I fell asleep, not you. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it. But if the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments, living life itself, is that the meaning? Took me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Kyan-kun. If you win chess by feeling, then I'll start believing you. Yeah, am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. Ha! No way, I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Aww. Not playing to win. Ugh. I really have a lot to learn. Oh my god, Yi got his fucking ass handed to him by Xuan, my goat! I got another gift for you. Unknown seed. Wait, I gotta read what this is first. Why am I giving you an unknown seed? Oh! This is probably what we used to get to the top of the house, I see. So later an artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse. Due to genetic modifications, hard to determine what it'll grow into. And you probably use both fertilizers to make it grow big. I see now. Whoa, is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Why? I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. This time. Really? The vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long? You got me there. I don't get it. The seasons always change so frequently, and before I could even realize it, my crops are always dried up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on, let's plant it. It's not such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. Let's go! Oh my god. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow something really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gumeng. I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. That little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed up everyone else's subjects. Oh my god. What an ambitious scientist. Every time we talk about Gumeng, I feel bad, because I thought she was a really cool character. That's why I don't really know what it'll grow into. This time I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Were you even listening? Fine. If anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it? Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. I wonder if now it's a waiting game. I assume it's fertilizer. He's watering it. Oh my god! Watering the plants during the rain. Oh, Xuan, you goober. Now what? Look at the map. There's 3 things missing in here. This is such a small place. How am I missing so much? Maybe that was where we missed one of the chest monsters, robots. So it makes sense. This area was probably my least favorite. It was just oh, not this place. I was in the machine room. The factory above. I guess it's the same area. Hey, stop that. Max level reached. Oh shit. Oh, I fell. There it is. Get him, get him, get him. Nice. Advanced component. Damn. It's just money. Hey. Oh, there's a thing here. There's even a whole cutscene for that door. Have I not been here? Oh, wow. Just because I'm lazy, I never got a greater tau fruit. Damn. 3 to 4, so there's one more thing here. Is it the sniper den? Is that what this is? No, it's not. Bro. This goes upstairs. I came from down there. Where else would there be something? No! What? Just laying around? It's not even like fucking. You can just jump across this area. Like you don't have to use. You don't have to kill this thing. That's everything here. What about here? 6 out of 6, 3 to 3, 3 to 4, 1 out of 5. Alright, we're gonna go to the warehouse. I didn't like the warehouse either. It felt boring. I think the beginning of this game is really good. The end of this game is really good. But some of the parts in the middle were kind of like bland. How are they gonna say max level reached, but my skill points is not max? Wait, before I go. Anything new? Aha! Oh shit, it's huge! Isn't your tree going a little too quickly? Isn't it great? It's coming along really nicely. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down and use it as firewood. I agree. Oh, you're back! I don't know how this genetically modified plant came to be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible. No, I worked so hard to get it this size. All you did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this can grow? This can grow all over the way back to the heavenly palace, ye? They say those living in the heavenly palace eat magic peaches and let you live forever. Don't believe those baseless fairy tales. Ooh, they don't like other religions. And everything. Everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world lay outside the village. Don't worry, Schwan Schwan. When I find the magic peaches, I'll be sure to pick them, pick some for you to try. Just don't cause any trouble. I don't think I can climb it yet. And the fertilizer doesn't seem to be it can be used yet either. Anything else? Nope. One thing here, 4 things here. I guess we'll go to the outer warehouse first and just go across. I hope those missing items aren't in like the sniper chase area, because that was a big area with a lot of nothing. One item in this giant area. Check the bottom first, I guess. Oh. I doubt there's anything to the left down here, actually. Because this was just like, go over there and go back, right? But just in case, we'll check. Right. Where's the thing moving here? Like, you never meant to go backwards on that place, I guess. Where's this going? Oh, it's the next area. Nope. I'm guessing like the top left, maybe. There's like some weird spot I didn't jump to. Why was everything frozen? That's not supposed to happen. What? This area sucks. No. Nothing. This place sucks a little bit less with double jump at least. Alright, we already went up here. We could try this door, but I'm pretty sure we already went in here. Yep, treasure. Oh, no, my impatience. Any chances down here? I don't think so. Here? No. Oh! No! Go up or down? That looks like a straight shot down. Is there like a wall I can go? Oh, elevator. Still missing a chest. Where? Die. Swing! Swing! Oh, fuck. Do it again. Do it again. Hi, Ray. Wait, what is this emote? Oh. Fucking pants grab. Are you telling a story with these two emotes? Pants grab into fucking undies grab? Hope you're doing well, Ray. Oh shit. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting shot to death. Right now, we're playing some more Nine Souls. Last time we played this game, we beat the game and got the bad ending. Now we're doing everything else, hopefully to get the good ending. I call it "Who Took My Panties?" Yeah, are they grabbing their pants? They're like, there's like something's wrong. It's missing. Oh, it's gotta be in this room. It's a very creative combo. I like it, Ray. Wait, I've been here before. This is where we fought all those enemies, and then there's like a big robot we used. What? You can stand here? Ooh. Thank you, Ray, for claiming your daily horse. Who's counting anymore? You got some amount of horses. But of course, if you're ever curious about how many horses you have, exclamation mark herd stats tells you your collection size. 72% say so, 20% free. You're so say so today, Ray. Congratulations. Oh fuck. Really innocent. I have no choice but to believe you, but I'm looking at you with skeptical eyebrows. Is this it? No. I feel like I've done this already. Go butterfly. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. Flower. Speaking of flowers, Ray, something new we added to our stream today is if you look at the redeems, the love throw redeem has a 50%. Oh, my butterfly has a 50% chance to throw a rose at me, and I made the rose last night in Blender. I'm super proud of it. Hack. Wow. What did this do? I wasn't paying enough attention. They put this here? If that's all it did, that must be like a treasure, right? Pretty rose, thank you. I made it in Blender, and I've been getting better. I've been getting better at Blender. I'm really proud of my progress. Swing. I also made, if you look at the ground, there's some tomatoes in the ground. We made the tomatoes, I also made the tomatoes last night in Blender. And I try to give them a little gradient, so they have a bit of a greenish bottom, but everything else is red. It's not done yet. Eventually I want to make the tomatoes splat when you throw them. Oh, nice. That's the last treasure. We need to go now to the left, I think. I have a lot of ideas for all these redeems. Can't put too much effort in all of them, otherwise it's going to take too long. But it'd be nice to make some of these throw redeems have special effects. Oh my god, you have the perfect emote to express what I'm talking about. Exactly, like that. Though I don't think we're gonna like model it all out. The vision right now is what the fuck is it's just gonna make a PNG of a splatted tomato appear. This thing is still twitching. Is it this area? 4 pieces of treasure missing in this area. Also, assuming green heat's still working, I think you can spawn the avatar still using the test redeem, and you click on the stream to make him walk around. Though it is prone to breaking for no reason, and I'm not sure how to stop that. So maybe I'm lying. You don't know. This area. Oh my god, this place is all. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, it just puts me right there on the map. Wait, where do I go then? The top left? Not here. There's no way I missed 4 items in this tiny area, right? Is this a door? Maybe there's 4 things behind this and I missed one of the objectives? Well, here we are. Oh, can we break this? I didn't want to come here. It's gonna be so boring. There's nothing here. What? The door closed behind us? Who's operating this machine? There's no way to hit stuff in here, right? Oh. Because all these blocks can only be broken while the boss was alive. I'll look for a little bit. Wait, where do I even go? Let me out of this place. I know that each of these symbols reflects one of the things on that big door at the end, but I thought I already opened that. I can't imagine there's more loot in this area. This place sucks. Oh, maybe I missed one of them. Maybe that's it. Oh! Where am I now? That was a one-way door. This is a two-way door. So this is a red shape that goes upwards. I want to beat this game. But now I'm here stuck on stupid puzzles. Am I missing one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all lit up. It looks like I'm... If there's one in the middle that I'm missing... It would be one of those symbols. Hold on, I'll look one more time. I'm looking for... It looks like a little alien picking something up with its tentacles. So not this one. Can I dash you this? Oh, you can't. How many rooms? One. I'll count all these rooms too. So not this one either. It doesn't look like. Oh, excuse me. Two, 3. No, fuck. Oh my god. I don't even know what's up here. It could be nothing. Have I been here before? Actually, this... Oh! Don't die. This feels like you need double jump to get up here. Oh. What the fuck is this? There was a hidden thing here. Why would they hide this here? No one wants to come here. This place sucks. I guess it was well hidden at the very least. Oh shit, you gotta jump. Well, it better be a crazy reward if it's this hidden. That should be all of them now. Whoa, big ass door. Big treasure chest. $40 and a standard component. Oh, there's more. Okay, thank God there's more. I was like, wow, what a great reward for all that work. $40 more. Chi swipe jade increases key. Is it chi or key? Key charges capacity by 1. After executing precise parry, gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. Interesting. So you get 1 more charge and 2 per parry, but we get damage too. I can't imagine using that many charges. Hexagram Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasure is currently full, and those orders are absolute. Get rid of some of the other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Wow. Dark steel? I don't even care. Antique vinyl record. Oh shit. Give it a Schwan Schwan. I guess it wasn't useless that it came here. That's like loot for each area, I think. Stay down. This damn robot's tweaking. Alright. New Jade. Got that one. We got a lot of them today. Can't be that many more. 1, 2, 3 more maybe? Maybe 4. Probably 3 more. Oh! Oh! That was my neck. That felt good. Wait, is there 2 more? Is there not one in this slot? It doesn't look like there's a spot for it. I think part of why that thing was so hidden was because, like, there's nowhere else in the game that I've seen, at least, where it's like you need double jump to get there, but it's like obviously, oh, it's like obviously a comeback with double jump kind of area.
Not you, not you.
Okay, so map. There's 2 more items here. I'm guessing one's up there. Where else would another one be? On top of the house? Gotta grow the tree, but I don't know how. Where else are we missing something? 2 out of 3 in here? Really? I've been here 1,000 times. Oh. That's why. Okay. I remember now that that area was like one of the earliest things of like, oh, there's something here, but we can't get there yet. Wait, did I even pick the right area? I wasn't looking. Okay, thank God we did. It's gonna be above us. Oh. Wait, it's a hacking puzzle? I thought it was just a fucking thug it out platforming puzzle. I wonder if it's possible without it. I could probably jump through there. Probably don't even need double jump though. Bro, I could have gone here so much earlier. It's a boss. This boss is gonna be fucking minced meat. I'm an endgame build. Oh, it's curtains. He's so weak. No, he died so fast. Advanced component, nice. Elevator, wait. Huh. Have I been here before? Wow. I guess I never noticed that door wasn't open. This lady's still pregnant? Wait, where's the rest of you guys? Oh, here you are. You won't even talk to me? So we beat every optional boss. Got all those items. We just gotta spend more money. You got no money! Oh, we'll play through this ad break because nothing really interesting is happening. It's okay. Transmute to wealth. Oh, it got more expensive. Ow! Shit, I hit my leg. So now what? Hey! Thank you, Leaf Siege, for the love. Right here we're missing something. Oh, I hate this place. Oh god. The elevator. We're missing 7 items and a curiosity. Okay, it makes sense, because this is the place with a big door that we can open. Probably a puzzle there. Something on top as well. Oh, but we just didn't explore everything, damn. Probably something in that door up there. We haven't figured out how to open that yet, so we'll go there later. Down here? That's right, there was a locked door. How do we open that door? Maybe double jump right there? Alright, we'll go down there first. No, it's too high. Nothing in there, right? This is a one-time room with nothing else to go? Yeah, okay. I feel bad for all the map robots, all the Shanghai 9000s. They were so charming, and then it's just like, yeah, we killed them. We need them for spare parts. Damn, okay. Yeah, okay, I've already tried this. I... Whatever we have to do to get there is not obvious. Unless it's literally just go through there. Oh shit. Have I not done that? If it's literally go there and walk right, walk left, I'm stupid. It's probably my third time going to this area and be like, yup, airtight, haven't figured it out yet. But the map literally shows us where it transitions from, if this is the case. What's that shit they say? Sometimes when you look at the tree, you miss the forest, or some shit. Look at the forest, you miss the tree. Oh, bad. Oh, I fell. Oh my god, I think I just never went this way. I am very smart. Open the door. Now we have access to this early game area that I just never went to. What is this? Treasure. It's off screen. There's so much loot here that I just didn't get. Beep bop beep bop 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 bop. Steely Jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt the talisman detonation, however, damage will still be taken. Oh, that's pretty cool. Tank attacks, but they'll take damage too. I don't really like that, but it's a cool item. Was there an easier way to get here, or do you need double jump? No, you just hack it, okay. Beep bop bop beep bop. That is everything here. Okay. One item here. And 7 items here. Okay. Do 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba da 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 ba bum 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 wow wow. Making sure there's nothing else to do right now. Oh, there is. Aha. Oh my goodness, he made Uncle Chubby. It's so cute. Hi, Schwan Schwan. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you'd like. He said that people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, this is passable. I actually have one that was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. No! My bad. Yi, why would he do such a thing? It was an accident. Oh, the perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. I actually gave it, gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together. Oh, is that so? I see. I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? No. This is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, cute. It's so cute. It's kind of ugly, but it's so cute. Was there any more gifts to give to him? There might have been one more. Anthony, did you win? Ray says, say so. Ray is very safe, so it's true. I didn't win yet. Like I beat the boss last stream, but it was the bad ending, so we gotta get the good ending now. What? I can give it the fertilizer? Oh, let's give it the vinyl first. Wow, this stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It'd be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. I think we're pretty close to getting the good ending. There's only a couple more things we missed. I don't know if you have to get all the loot, but it wouldn't take much longer to get all the loot, I think. There's like one more area. Oh shit, this music's kind of banger. Why is Abacus fucking stands up like that? He's naked. The good ending is going to the dark side. I don't know the story. No, you're right, Minori. You're right. We gotta kill everyone. Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds just really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. I know the song.
Locate.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? This Millennium Moment? How long is that? A Millennium Moment. Your chains still mattered? No, huh? I skipped some dialogue, my bad. Your thoughts unfeathered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie. I definitely went to see it more than once. What the fuck? I didn't know that he was capable of going out to have fun. Grand Strategist Day Off. It was actually a box office bomb on release. Oh shit. Rest assured, my lord, the good taste isn't defined by the masses. Nice, we can play music in this place now. Why does he sound like that? Like me? Because I voice everyone, Minori. I'm all these characters at once. But I tried to give the AI guy like a fucking an English accent a little bit. Alright, now we're gonna get. Ay! How dare you, guy? Throwing bricks at me. Let's give Schwan some fertilizer. Oh, why does he know? Oh, why does he know what that sounds like? An egg in their mouth. Minori, banger idea for karaoke stream. Egg in your mouth karaoke. You might be able to sing like how they do in this song. Ew, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is the GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree has been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say might be a banger. Trust me, Minoy, this one's gonna go hard. I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. For each song, cook an egg and put it in your mouth. You must not crack the egg, Minori. You gotta incubate it while singing. Teach the chick inside the egg what music is before they're even born. Sure then, here you go. Be very careful with it though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. Got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Do we give them both? No, I can't. So that means then we have to do some stuff before seeing what this leads to. So let's teleport to the here, the living area of the Empyrean district. Why does he? Why did he describe it as the singing with the egg in their mouth? I thought the song was pretty nice. So I'm up here. Most of the loot is probably going to be... Oh, back there. Let's go back. Oh, they're too fast. After fighting the final boss, everything feels so easy to parry. I think it's just how it goes in a game like this. Like, they give you really strong defensive options because the first time you see it, it's really like hard to deal with, right? But then once you know what all the enemies do, like nothing stands a chance against you. Elevator? You know, I bet a lot of the loot in this area is probably like enemies that we have to permanently kill, or like the mutant enemies that we have to use the talisman to kill. Aha! Is that one of them? No, it's not. Who was this guy? This guy has been reduced to optional loot. What a fate, huh? Passenger Zhu Yan. A token carried by Solarian, blah 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 blah. We have everything we could ever need here, but our people are becoming moody and living aimlessly. I've originally thought that perhaps life had run its course, and that there was nothing else for us to seek. That made the developments on New Kunlun pretty unexpected. While I have my doubts, I'm willing to give it a shot. I hope to see a brand new world once I wake up. Well, that guy woke up and turned into a monster. That's unfortunate. These people had such big dreams. They were aspiring big, and then they fucking died. Oh. 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 Haven't been here before. There's stuff up there. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die! Mercy! Interesting that, like, you can level up in this game just by playing, and you'll get stronger, you get more skill points, but there's a limit to how many you'll get, and, like, a bunch of them are locked behind the fruits. Oh my god. Oh! I gotta heal. I don't remember how to fight this enemy. Oh, now they're dead. Give for Schwan Schwan a recipe. There's just more and more gifts to give him. Let's go. Aha. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant he could test. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. Oh my god. Can you all imagine crashing out that hard? I'm so fucking hungry. You rob a restaurant and there's nothing there. I'm killing myself. No, no, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. What? Oh shit. The fuck? He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the parts where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Oh shit! They made a fucking fabricated story about how this guy died. In fact, they weren't even able to lie about it. Oh shit! Let me parry you. I need it. Oh. What a ridiculous cover-up story, though. Yeah, he wanted food and killed himself right after he couldn't get me. Yeah, right, buddy. I think this building is clear. That's up to the left. Oh, I'm getting beat up. There we go. How do I get up here? Oh, like this. I'm gonna die. Oh shit, money! Poison! Wait, there's more poison? Okay. Poisonous. This thing's so pretty, a turtle scorpion. Poisonous scorpion, endemic to Guifeng. Its brilliant colors made it popular to keep as a pet, however, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Wow. A scorpion is poisonous even without a stinger. It's crazy. Probably up to the right there's something, but I'm so low on HP. Oh. Three more items in this area. I feel like there's a puzzle here. There must be a door that opens, right? I haven't seen anything that hints towards what to do here, though. Like, it marks it as a door, so it has to be something. What are the odds we just guess it correctly? One, two, three, four, five. This That means there's 5 factorial options. 5 times 4 times 3 times 2. 5, 20, 60. Damn, okay, that's too many options. Never mind. Hmm. There's 2 characters we haven't discovered? I guess one of them is gonna be Agong. Alright, for now, let's just go back to our home base. We got an achievement for getting all the skills. Nice. Pavilion. The tree's growing. Oh shit, it's huge! I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible! I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those in the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. Oh, I feel so bad for killing her. So they can fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could get to see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. Hey, a little GM never hurt nobody. You know what this GM thing is you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology in a plant, they can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. That's why those trees, though they taste like meat. We also be GM'd. Can we? I want to be GM'd. I'll be so fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8 men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Oh, he's too short. Oh, he's still watering that damn tree. Here's another. 2 things, actually. I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 catty fish of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe. It's a collection of recipes from the best chefs in Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish onto the shape of a dragon. It's not gonna make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. This is what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family. We do simple meals. What? You all explaining and tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you've ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be a phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Damn. Alright, here's the next fertilizer. So now we know that this tree is what allows us to get up there. But we got one of these early because we're fucking goated at platforming. You know, for fertilizer, that means this tree can go even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. Oh, what's wrong? Then, should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll do it if something goes wrong. Oh my god, the tree boss, secret tree boss. We're gonna fight the tree. Well, it's definitely taller than the place. Surely we can climb the tree. Alright, one more poison for you. I don't remember if we're gonna get a. This is the last one. If there's gonna be two more, or like one more. I mean, bleh. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became a fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. They ate a pet. No. Prices for these scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing is, they didn't modify them. They didn't modify away was their venom. Pets. Animals should be raised, not then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. What? Damn, okay, there's another thing I'm missing then. Wonder if Abacus has any advice for us then. Hmm. Okay, now I'm running out of ideas. I guess we can let that tree grow. What else? There might be something over here. We haven't solved that riddle. I might look it up, I'm not gonna lie. There's a treasure in this area. We haven't opened that door, but I haven't found anything that triggers it either. We've already explored all this area. Okay, we'll go to the lab one time for a little bit. If we can't find anything out, we're gonna come back. Oh, excuse me. Oh, all these upgrades are so expensive. Status? Oh, never mind. Jades. I know for sure that the door to the top left is a place we haven't gotten into. I don't know what to do about it. Oh, nice. Token. There's something in there. There's a marking that looks like the upside down symbol of that one thing. It's like curling its arms inward. I didn't see anything like that in the down under area. So if there were something to interact with, they wouldn't make it easy to find. But I already explored all these places. Oh. We already went up there. Like, this place isn't that big. There's not too much to check. Maybe we can break this. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Oh! Oh! Hmm. I'm getting close to the point of looking things up. Anti-air. Oops. Oh! There's a chest here? Wait, there's lore here. Oh, I must have done this after. Yeah. I probably did this area after the morning. You might want to finish things up. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that's everything here, and there's just a door there that I can't get to. Cool. It's weird that there's like a no way back path, but also there's a save point so you can teleport. The tree! The tree! No way. In just a few days, that fertilizer's really something. Weren't you going to climb up and have a look? Ha! You might know this, but Anog is afraid of heights. Ugh, I was just getting a little dizzy at little in tall places at all. I guess he was just bragging about it when he said he's gonna get those magic peaches. I mean, we'll get them if I could grow a pair of them Geo wings like you monsters. GM wings. It might not be a it might not be a good thing.
Huh?
Why do you say that? Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being too greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and others, like how I want this tree to grow taller because I think that's what was good for it. But is it though? Oh, not necessarily. Hi, guy. You peeking at me? A lot of the time, more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I always want to put most exciting things together, but that always makes the story less interesting. Oh, bye, guy. Yeah, right. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you were looked up to the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, as brave as Yi, but you shouldn't try to be me. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm neither strong nor brave. In fact, the Solarians probably ended up the way they did because they're constantly need to do more and more. That's why I'm not using any more fertilizer. I'll let the tree keep growing by itself. But if it doesn't, that's fine too. I understand why my parents didn't use fertilizer for our crops when I was little. I never really put too much thought into it. My sister was much more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn anything from her? Why indeed. It's something I've come to regret. But perhaps I can learn from you. Well, if you have any questions, ask away. Oh, my guy is so cute. My homie. Now give me that loot up there. I know what's up there. Give me. Yeah! 2 chests! Give me this one. Beep. Oh. Why did I hack this chest? Beep up, beep boop up. Computing unit, nice. Probably the last one in the game. Is it jade? No, it's money. Money. Alright, probably nothing on top of the house then, right? Oh, really far. It's weird that you can fly up here. I wonder if it's an Easter egg or something. It's really dark. I can't see! Damn. It seems like the camera would support going up there if you cheated or something. Big ass tree. Oh shit. So we're still missing a jade, but we have all the computing units. If the last one's a green one, probably won't use it. We want more money. You can spend the rest of our money. Where's that puzzle? Poem hidden in the immortal portrait. It says there's clues to where treasures are hidden, but like also the area says it's clear. Maybe it's like it'll lead to the code for the door. I think it's time to look it up because we've tried solving it a few times already. 9 souls. Poem. Treasure, I guess. It's not listed as a treasure. It's only money. Oh man. Well, we'll look it up anyways. Teleport to the entry node at the top of that room. Double jump to the middle of the suspiciously empty platform above the node. Well, now I'm not so excited, but well, we can use the money anyways. Is it really the entry node? I guess it's still the east side of the map, but there's literally a spot that's called east, which bothers me. Wow. It really isn't listed, huh? Well, that was a lot of money. Oh well. It's kind of disappointing if it's just a bunch of money, given that we spent probably like 20 minutes looking for it. Uncle Chubby! Give me all you got. Oh shit, we're still broke. If you give us like $10,000 it'd be awesome, but we cannot afford shit. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Nice. No conversations? Fine. I think that's like almost all my money. And we got $55 dues to our name. I think there's still a couple more things to buy here. The medical jade. Oh, that's the last jade. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. And I'm guessing this is the last health upgrade. Oh, also we have to get another poison somewhere. Which means the last stuff is going to be in this area, which we can't figure out. Empyrean District. I'm looking it up. 9 souls. Empyrean District. Living area. Say it's based on the paintings. What paintings? Time to look. Xuan. Oh my goodness, what's that? Is that food? What's going on here? Oh good, you're just in pack you're back just in time. The food's still hot. Where all this food come from? Remember those recipes you gave me last time? Well, Uncle Chubby mentioned that he missed some of the food from Penglai, so I tried making some. I'm gonna call him over. Don't just stand there, sit down and eat with us. Now isn't the time to relax. I need to hurry in. Having a meal won't take up that much time. Oh shit! Feast, let's go. This tastes pretty good, not bad for an ape man. What do you think, E? It's funny. I'd have never thought that with everything that's going on, I'd be able to sit down and have a proper meal. I know that death is always around the corner. The moment I leave this pavilion, if you think about it, it's all pretty. If you like, I can do a lot more cooking for you in the future. The future. Yeah, I've been thinking. Can we go on a trip to somewhere one day? Where do you want to go? I don't know, but I think it'd be fun to travel and hang out with everyone. Abacus can make the plans, Uncle Chubby can deal with the equipment, and I can be the chef. What's my job? You'll be the one in charge of chatting with me. Oh, baby! I guess the possibilities are endless with the 4 of us together. I don't mean to interrupt, but how should I approach this dish in the middle here? Oh, I actually never finished that dish. Oh my god, it's poison. It's not finished? I couldn't find one of the required ingredients. It needs a sated heart. You're gonna find one of those, Uncle Chubby? Sated heart? It'd probably be better if you don't finish making it. But they call this dish the Peachy Primate Paradise. That sounds fun. Oh my god. It's probably a human heart. No, listen to your Uncle Chubby. Do not ever make this dish. Why? Do you guys not like it? Oh. Yeah, it's become impossible to think of eating it now. Nice. Cool. Now what? Nothing to talk about. Beep pop, beep pop, beep beep pop. Now we teleport to here. It's mentioned paintings. What paintings have code? This one? Alright, let's try this. Two. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. 2, 5, 4, 1, 2. Two, 5, 4, 1, 2. Oh, that was easy. We didn't even use the top bell. Glory to the selfless souls, those whose greatness shines through the penguin. Oh, I was sent to represent. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, someone's on my door. Ooh, I'm back. All right. Oh my God, I think this is like, wow, that's pretty cool for like world building. This is like messages left from all the people who came here, I guess. I wish we had more time to read all of them. Now we're looting their shit. Money. Money. Come on, give me something cooler than money. Whoa. Ah, money. Whatever. Hi, good. Hi, Mr. Moi. I meant to say hi earlier, but then I accidentally took a nap. Oh, no worries, good. I'm glad you dropped by. What the hell? Look at this. My wife, I miss her a lot. Moldy bread. I think this is like, this is probably messages from the crowdfunding backers. Hope you had a good nap, dude. Hope you're doing well. Well, I hope that I gave good nap vibes. I'm not sure. I think I was yelling a lot. If purpose did not have a name, we would call it survival. Keep going, you've come so far. Okay, there's a lot to read here. I can't even read that first one. The damn health bar's in the way. It's not English. If this reality is too harsh for you, look toward your dreams for a better world. I like that one. To know a soul, one must lose one. May your loss be a lesson, so you may understand its purpose. Keep on going. Life does get easier as it goes on. Been there. To my beloved, I am with you forever, even now. Wow. Okay, I'm done reading these, but this is pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Oh, there's more. Oh my god, we'd be here all day. Low temp only. Oh, yeah. This game is I think it's a Chinese development team, so it makes sense that a lot of these messages will be in Chinese. Nice. So now we've fully looted this area. I think we fully looted every area. Wait, there's something in here. Oh, we have to go there. Okay. I think once we loot this last area, that should be everything in the game. And then from there, I am like, I'll be like 80% sure that we can go to the ending. Wait, no, there's still a thing we missed. There's an achievement for making Shenong go back to the village, but I don't see any way to... Oh, it's giving the last poison, probably. But where's the last poison? Maybe the last poison is the last thing in the area we're about to go to. But why would there be something poisonous in the Sky Tower? This is like an industrial area. What's the point of this? Have we gone down there? I feel like we must have. I recognize this place. This is a separate area, so it's gonna be here. No, I'm stuck. I hate going up fucking things that are going down. Okay, there we go. There's a whole backpack here, but that's not loot apparently. Aha! This has to be poison. Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern parts of Asia. Studies have shown that due to genetics, some find its fragrant, while others find it malodorous and bitter. Nice. Is that a real plant? Oh shit. No, I've fallen so far. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh. No! Okay, I got it. Alright, finally, that's everything. I think. It better be. Pavilion. I really thought I had every health upgrade because I was missing 2. It's even worse. Take my Oriander. Eat my poison. How's the gatekeeping going? It's going really fun, Kirby. Why mention the gatekeeping in particular? Are people trying to get in? Who's saying things in this channel? What the hell is this? Look what Ray put in the gatekeeping. What is this emote? That ain't no damn yeehaw. He's got a ball gag. Thanks for claiming your daily horse, Kirby. Every day's going good. I think we're getting to the end of this game, like for real ending. PU, what's that disgusting odor? Really? I think it smells pretty good. To the point of where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this plant. Some think it smells nice, I think it smells nasty. Smelly and bitter too. Anyone who likes the smell must have some serious issues. Seems like you liked it. I got an achievement called I'm Yi. I have a drinking problem. I didn't change categories? Aw, shit. Thanks, Kirby. 9 souls. 9 souls. I always forget to switch. It's ping streamer is so hard. Can I ask you for a favor about it's about Schwan Schwan. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay, take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. Ha! My people, even if I really wanted to return, they will welcome me back. You know they're full well you're wrong. You're just angry. However, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back.
What's the plan?
For you to say to me, what's the plan? My nose tickles. Maximum health increased. Let's go. Well, I can't imagine anything else to do. Let's reload this area one more time. Let's check my inventory too. Inventory. No items, money. Oh, there's more things to buy, that's right. Wait, is there? I think there is. Medical jade. So it's every jade now, I think. Yeah, I got well prepared. Collect every jade. Nice. This is 4,000. We can grind just for a little bit, I think. What area would be an actually good like grinding spot for money though? I guess this is the build I want. Triple slash is gonna make us take internal damage. More damage on your triple slash. Parrying makes the boss take internal damage. And unbound counter. Maybe we don't need both of these, do we? This will give us our health back, I think. We can try it. Maybe it's not that good. We're gonna be in a lot of red health, but unbound counters will let us heal really fast too. Hi Kirby. Don't give me that look with them big ol' eyes. Probably an area with strong enemies. I wonder if the thing is still in the prison. I just want to check there. I'm gonna check while it's loading the achievements I'm still missing. Can't get that one. Wait, we didn't get all the treasure? What are we missing? Three to three, 4 to 4. Was there a plushie reveal? Hold on. Apologies for the delay. Alright, we're gonna do another plushie reveal. Let me just check the map real quick. According to the achievements, I'm still missing something. I don't know. Alright, let's just do our plushie reveal then. Ooh. Hold on, I still have to find one. I've been doing a lot more plushie reveals lately. I'm kind of running out of plushies to show. Actually, I think I've shown all of them at least once now. I don't want to show one of the more recent ones, so let's see. Ooh. Okay, I'll show this one again. Because it's a really funny one. Alright, if you're afraid of seeing Anthony's face, the webcam is coming on for the plushie reveal. Immersion break incoming. It's me. Hello, it's me. We're supposed to wait 5 minutes till we alert him so we can scream at him. Is that your goal every time, guy? You're like, oh, this guy's a bad streamer, not paying attention. Well, I appreciate you, Kirby, for letting me know that I didn't see the plushie reveal. So, here's your plushie reveal for today, guy. So it's justified. It is. You may be wondering, Anthony, that's not a plushie. That's a pipe bomb. No, it is a plushie. It is the pipe bomb plushie designed by streamer Albino. If you guys maybe you've heard of Albino before, it depends what part of the internet you're on. Albino is one of the bigger roguelike streamers. He plays a lot of roguelikes and similar kinds of games. Probably Metroidvanias too. I know him from Binding of Isaac videos. He also played a lot of Noida and probably Slay the Spirits also. Any popular roguelike, he's probably made a video on YouTube, and he's just like the kind of guy who he just shows himself playing the game. He explains the thought process, and it's really entertaining. So yeah, pipe bomb plushie. I don't actually know why he made a pipe bomb plushie. Usually, it's like they make a plushie of their Sona, like a chat pet. But no, it's just a bomb. I really like this one. It's kind of floppy, but it's also stiff enough to hold its shape. It's fun to throw. It's pretty squishy. It's a really fun one. It looks incredible. I like it a lot. So thank you, Guy, for doing your plushie reveal. Let's send this one back to the bed. Pipe bomb incoming. Explosion. Oh my god, we killed Zeekers. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Thank you for doing your plushie reveal. It's the pipe bomb from Left 4 Dead 2. I don't think Left 4 Dead 2 invented pipe bombs. You could say that though. Isn't the pipe bomb more? I guess it is that color, huh? Yeah, I'll say it is then. Anyways, I can't find any other treasures that I'm missing. There's no treasure here, I don't think. But according to the achievements, I'm still missing something. Hmm. Hi, Kieran. We're just about wrapping up this section. I'm trying to do everything that I can to make sure I don't like, fuck up. But I don't know. I'm looking at my Steam achievements and it says I haven't gotten every treasure, but I can't find any that I'm missing. Did I miss changing? No, I haven't done it yet. No, no, no. I'm just like going through each area, making sure I have everything. I actually have no reason to be in the prison right now, I think. I'm I'm a bit broke. I can't afford the last healing upgrade, and I've already spent all my money. I was gonna think about grinding for money, but I don't know. Let me check my achievements one more time. So, 2 achievements that we missed. One is for getting all the resources and information. Maybe, oh, it's probably the later stuff then. I don't know, like post end. That's my guess. Well, not post end. Like after we go to the point of no return, quote unquote. Uh, I don't know. Like, is there is the rest of the stuff to do um stuff that I have to figure out now or after? Because like I haven't found this guy's friend, and I don't know if there's like a quest for that. I haven't um I haven't helped Chiyu, oops, deal with his brother, but I already gave him the item for it. But there's no like quest notification now. I haven't helped Shenong go back to his village, but I gave him all the. Oh, what is this? Hello. Oh my God. Okay, I guess that's doing this. Okay. Did you buy everything? Yeah, I bought everything, and I gave him both of the items he was looking for. Have you seen Anong? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where did he run off to again? I don't know. Some people from the village came to find him. They talked, and then he ran off. He even told me not to wait. He told me to stay and not follow him. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened to the village. I want to go too. Well, I guess we found out what we're supposed to do. Thank you for the love. Really? Okay. I guess I can't come along then. Hey, wait, that can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something actually happen to the village? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Awesome. We found our next objective. Ah, I'm tapped out. Thank you, Kieran, for coming your daily horse. Pear chips sound so tasty. Like dehydrated pear? I'd be down for that. Teleport. To the Galactic Dock. After eating a chicken tortilla, it's time to go to bed. Oh my God! What the fuck happened here? Don't move an inch closer. Oh my God! What the hell? Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, Guy. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you. Don't fret, it's me. What happened here? Your arm. I'm fine. Those monsters, they suddenly attacked. Damn it. Really managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. Be careful. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've already done an incredible job keeping them at bay. Oh my gosh, Shenong, my goat. I'll handle the rest. Please save them. Save my people. Well, damn, he's getting fucked up. Oh, there's chumps over here. I got this. A swing. Damn. Who's next? Oh, shit, stronger enemies. Well, it's a good place to get money. That's what I've been needing. I need to unbound counter something right now. Nice. So wait, that didn't get my health back. Wait, how does this work again? Was it part of my build that did that last time? Swing. So much red health. I took off the healing thing. I'm gonna die! Oh! Oh my god. Pew 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 pew. Oh! I'm dead. I tried to heal mid-fight. Okay, that's my fault. I thought that the Unbound Panda would restore my missing health. Recovery Jade. I swear one of these does that, right? I don't know. Okay, we'll take off the Hedgehog. Oh, I'm not resting. We'll take off the Hedgehog Jade because it's not really needed here. And we'll put back on the Recovery Jade. And fuck it, this Whoops Descent Jade because I like it. Relax, I'll handle this. I'm the Angry Pumpkin. It's kind of crazy how much damage you do, like, at the end of the game. I'll look for a bit, gotta wrap up some work. Take care, Kieran. Happy to see you. Hopefully, once we get to the end, we'll be ready for that. Now. Oh, it hurts. Terrible timing, oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this guy's fucking moving on me. You were the bigger threat. Die. Oh. There we go. Is there more? I'm ready for more. Aye! That hurts. Man, everything's harder when you don't have the healing thing, the healing talisman. Oh shit. Oh, it hurts. I'm gonna die. Oh! No, I got shot! Okay. We might have to change our build. I think I'm too aggressive. Jades. Don't need this. Wait, what do I... Wait, never mind. Okay. I'm not feeling this one for this fight. Maybe for the boss I will, but not this fight. Oh, was it this one? I was using this one. That's what it was. Okay. Wait, was it? I don't remember. We'll see what happens if we use that then. Fight patiently and win, but I'm so impatient, Kieran. See, we're getting a lot of money here. Oh. Oh my god. I need to do some parries. Give me some of my charges back. What? I got hit. Let's turn around. I'm doing more damage to myself than they are to me. Come on. Throw your thing at me. Oh shit. Nice, there we go. Yeah, I like being able to get health back from unbound counters. It feels really good. I... Oh shit! Okay, it's heal. I hate this fucking enemy. Who's next? I was facing the wrong way. Damn. Oh my god, dude! I can't believe that the fucking projectile came from the left, right, and I parried to right, left, and got shot by both. Well, that's okay. Let's try for sure. I guess I might as well just air parry against that because the direction is ambiguous. Guess we got a hell of money. You got an air parry. Ah, yeah, you're right. You got it. I. Swing. Swing. I throw it again, actually. Oh fuck! Okay, that didn't work. I'm 1 HP. It burns. Ah. There we go. I think part of my lack of survival is I switched to the money thing so I get so much more money. Oh shit. Oh shit. My bad. There we go. Who's next? Oh shit, knocked me down. Oh! That's close. Oh, nice. That was literally the last enemy that killed me. Well, we got so much money now. I think we can buy everything. Shadong, my goat. There's money in the cutscene. Can I get that before I talk to you? Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids. No! Oh, Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have any.
But you.
That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't keep turning a blind eye to it. But outside. What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things we could be capable of. Shush! Quit talking nonsense. We humans. They said humans! They said humans! Sorry, they haven't been saying that the whole game. Are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. Why you? I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage, or we won't be able to survive. But you, I thought you liked being alone. I was just scared. Scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared that I'd become less like the guru. But, damn it. Yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. Oh, is that so? You've grown so much in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught, you picked up. Oh, don't get sappy on me. You never taught me. Go along. Bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. What? You? With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... No! She died in front of us! Bleh. Damn, it's tough out here, being a human in a futuristic world. Well, you did your best to protect the people. Oh shit, they're still alive. Damn, he looks like a leader. What should we do next? Where do we go? Well, not to be a Debbie Downer, but I've seen a bit of the future, and the pavilion's not very safe either. Just want to see you all be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I'll lead the way. That's how I learned. That's how it was. I can't read fast enough. Who could have imagined that one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's going to be a while before we get to brew my brews again. Oh, I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're going to interact with a lot more people than you've been used to. Beats being alone and unable to do anything. I just hope that one day we won't even have to turn to gods like you, for help again. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Well, he has white hair too, yeah. Before I met you in Schwan, I never thought I could be friends with 8 men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to endure. Good luck, friend. I wonder if they're gonna hide off to. There's not really many places. Nope, I'm still here now. Hey, wait a minute. This thing belongs to you, right? Hey, is that the Fusing amulet? Didn't you get this from Schwan? The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. I was worried I would get hurt. I was worried I would get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman, isn't it? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet heals the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I thought I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done for. Amulet protected you from that blow? No. I managed to protect me from 3 separate blows. You're one lucky man. Once or twice as lucky, but 3 times is a goddamn miracle. Thought you didn't believe in any gods. That's right. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this thing carved from? Because let me tell you, there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Schwan and me. Now it's only right that I return this to you. It's all broken though. It might just have some power. Just take it. Nice. Damaged Fusing amulet. It looks like it's got something underneath. Damaged. Managed to block multiple attacks from the guards. I'm glad I talked to him. No clear objective now. That's crazy that their hiding spot is literally right next to like their home that got attacked. Let's go talk to Schwan Schwan. Tell him what happened. Where is he? Well, there's no notification, so I guess he doesn't care. Or we're just not gonna tell him. Pipe by. There's another one! Damn! I can't afford these upgrades! Maybe we should have farmed that a little bit longer. Oh, it's a thingy. Huh? Why is the amulet back with you again? I thought I told Anong to wear it. I thought I told you to wear it. It's not that. I saw Anong trying to leave in a hurry. I thought something big was happening. I was really scared for him, so I gave him the amulet. It's fine. I don't mind. I didn't expect it to actually prevent a disaster. Back when I was wearing it, I could feel the warmth in my chest. It must have been the power of Fusang Yi. Could just be a series of coincidences. How would you tell the difference? There's a rock inside this wooden amulet. Did you put it there? Oh, let me see. It's not a rock. It's a Jin medallion. Wow, we found hidden treasure inside. See, something good happened again. That's a bit uncanny. Did you give it to me? Money! A Jin medallion hidden in the Fusang amulet. It must have been a miner's secret stash. Hell yeah. I have to admit, I did recycle the Schwan Schwan coin. I needed the money. Tell me this is worth 10,000. Please! Please be 10,000. What the fuck? It's only 1,000. Whatever. We have 2,200. We're not going to recycle the pretty lady because we like the pretty lady. 6,000. How many times can we level this up? There's no way we get more than 8 heals, right? Uncle Chubby, good to see you. We got everything from you. I think there was stuff to analyze down here and up the tree. So I think we have everything else. Which just means that, well, what about you?
No tay, good tay.
I already gave you all the chips, I think. I don't think there's any more. Nothing else to buy. So I feel like maybe I'm just supposed to go on now, because I don't think, there's nothing else to do. Ooh, I'll quickly look this up. I don't want to get spoiled, but I also don't want to like play through another time. I go back and do this another time. 9 souls. GU quest. Accessed in the top left after the point of no return. Okay, okay. So we have all our conditions. What about 9 souls, Shanghai, 9,000 quest? Oh my god. Why does the first Google results say instant spoilers? Okay, well I think we have to go to the point of no return. I don't know if we can finish this on this stream, to be honest. Because it's already like 6. I'll do as much as I can. We might stop at the boss, to be honest, which is a bit unfortunate. teleport to here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Meow. Ah. Oh. Oh, it takes a long time to get to the point of no return. Oh, whoa. Oh my god, all the stuff that I've never seen before. This is my first time seeing all of this. Whoa. Yeah, now that I think about it, I have a feeling that Shanghai 9000's friend that he's looking for is the mutant in the lab that we saw through the window. That's gonna be really sad if it is. I'm mashing A through dialogue. I've already read all this.
쎄. 텐유렘듀 라이차.
I will kill the council. I'll save the world. Oh. So is she just doing this because it's a dreamscape? Like, why didn't she do this during the fight?
윤세의 자이케. 미왕 나주세.
Can I skip this cutscene? It's a cool cutscene, but we've already seen it. I think my family's about to have dinner, so if I wanna, if I'm gonna keep playing, I'm probably gonna either miss dinner or I'll end stream early. I'm not, well, not early, but like soon, which is unfortunate because I don't think we're gonna beat the boss like right away. It's probably gonna take us some trying. I don't know.
반차. 운.
Yeah, okay, that's something. I'm probably gonna maybe get to the boss and then stream because we're going on for too long.
꾼 차이 날로. 왔어.
If there's two more quests, maybe we'll do those quests at the start of next time we play.
꾼더 모힘.
Unless the quests are short, I don't know. I think I still have a bit more time. Maybe we'll do one of them.
써 인사이.
I have no idea how long either of them are, but I feel like the Shanghai one's probably short.
추버세. 꾼더 모힘.
So this cutscene's interesting. It's supposed to be like, so we're in Aegong's dreamscape. She's trying to give us like an eternal dream that is satisfying enough for us, so we can just like lay down and rest forever, right? And I guess the blissful, ignorant like outcome here is like we just accept that nothing was our own fault and we did the best that we could. Now we're martyrs. But obviously, you can never accept that, right? I wonder how they like go through the process of determining who the 10 souls are, because fucking some of these people are nut jobs. You're still going with the fuck? Only for a bit longer. I'm about to have dinner, and I don't wanna stream into the night. I'd rather like relax the rest of the day. So we're probably not gonna finish the game, which is it was always a possibility.
Non batterie vai.
Oh, oh, cease these evil actions. You're finally awake. We were attacked. Oh, Sean, run. Oh god, I just remember what comes next. We gotta fucking do a whole ass escape sequence. This shit is ass. Beep, 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 beep.
다세
I don't know if we have to read all this for the achievement, just in case I'm gonna like spam A through it.
빠띵 빠띵 빠띵.
Because we read this last time. Potato. Oh shit, so much verticality. Wait, not this way. I still think it's a bug that the arrow one-shots these enemies. There's no way it's supposed to do that much damage, right? But only against these enemies? And for my favorite segment, Yee tweaking. What other reason could there be for us to slowly walk through this hallway while our friends need our help? Currently have 0 charges. Oh, look. Oh shit, I have 1 or 2. 1 or 0. Please let me get that one. Did I get the right one? Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. I don't know how many charges I have. I don't know how much health I have. What? That's the wrong one. I got the wrong one again. There we go. Kill him! Kill him! Nice. It's the gauntlet. It's taking so long. I hate this gauntlet. It's such a slow segment. Oh, okay. Tell your friends what you saw. I'm gonna kill twice. Nice. I'm gonna try something I saw in the speed run. I think you can skip this part if we go up here. Oh, I didn't do it right. I think if you have a charge, you can jump over the trigger for this segment. Oh! Alright, what's the plan? Oh, it hurts! There's so many enemies. I think I let some of them through from the previous area. There we go. Oh, there's more. Oh. Wait, money. I need money. Wait, okay, I do need money. That's right. I'm out of here. Oh! Beep up, beep up. Please don't talk to me. I'm reading. Leave me alone. I'm reading.
Casero.
Bro, he hit me during the cutscene. Data corrupted. Okay, I think then, is there one more thing to read at the top of the tree? Oh, spikes. Oh god, I have no heals. I'm dead. It would have been really nice to skip that fight. I'm burning, I'm burning. Ah. Oh my god, please don't die. I'm missing all my timings. I suck. There you go. I couldn't see which side you were on. My brain's slowing down. I'm missing all my timings now. There we go. Nice, okay. Take me home. Oh, you can't go home. You know, we only saw a small part of the map on our way back from here. I wonder if like the farther reaches of the map are also like changed by the infection and what, well, yeah, infection and whatnot. Hi, Zane. Catching the tail end of this stream. Good to see you. Probably not gonna go for too much longer because I'm very tired. I wanted to finish this game in one more stream, but I don't think we will this time. Oh, fuck. I'm so washed. 92% say so, 39% freak. Ain't no shame in a bit of say so, Zane. It's good for you. Not this way, right? How did they get back last time? To the left. Ooh. I'm in here. Let me out. I'm in here. I imagine that like they accounted for if you went the other way. Maybe they just block it off. I don't know. That's blocked off. Are these blocked off too? 'Cause I never checked the wrong ways to go. Wait, you can just go here right away? Wow. Oh, you know what? I bet most of the areas in the game are blocked off then. Hi, Turtle. This is gonna be your daily horse. Hope you're doing well, Turtle. We're gonna end things off pretty soon. So you cut the tail end. I'm happy to see you. No way! Your weekly horse wasn't a horse the whole time it was Minoru and Yabe? I can't believe it. Oh, the ugly ass pot. It's still alive. So this time around, you don't see Chiyu's corpse. I'm guessing if we go left, we're not going to see the Shanghai's broken body either. Oh, music still works.
君は実にバカだな。
Oh, he's gone. Oh shit, that's what he was looking for right there. Kimi wa jutsu ni baka da na. Wait, does that mean that this cutscene over here, where we see Abacus die, is optional? Wow. Abacus, I couldn't protect you. You hate to see a goat go bad. Anthony's putting so many so many stuffs to redeem to distract us from the real Moan redeem. I just can't prove it. It's easy. Wait. It's easy to prove. See all the things on the ground? That's all points gone to waste. I'm so happy for that. You know, it's one thing that like Kwafu was our friend, right? Oh, thank you for the love. Kwafu was our friend, and he was willing to help us, right? But it's crazy that he was content with us just like killing the rest of the seals, the rest of the souls. I mean,
록시, 록시.
no robot. Oh, hi Kieran. In the research center, yeah, I had a feeling that's where it was. 'Cause it's like the one door that we couldn't get into. That might be the last thing we do. I don't think we'll. Oh, hello. This is the end, isn't it? Wait, is it the same thing? Yeah, same conversation, right? Did you find Shanghai and Chiyu? Uh, not yet. I oh, oh shit! I didn't know there's things here. I thought it through. I want to help the 8 men survive. Now that I think about it, the Solarians are the more pressing issue. I need more time to think. This seems like an important decision. Hold on, what is that? um, I need more time to think. Let's rest up a bit. So I'm guessing Chiyu was like looking for his brother, right? And I think his brother was either in the warehouse or I think it was in the factory or whatever connected to the prison. Are you ending stream? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream pretty soon, within the next couple of minutes, because I think there's too much for me to do like that I want to do like at this point in the game. I gotta do the last two quests and then fight the boss. I think that's probably gonna be like enough content for its own stream. So, and also really tired because I usually don't stream this long. uh, yeah. Also, it took longer than I thought it would to get out of the escape sequence. So I think I will go ahead and end things off here. Oh my god! Well, thank you for the sub, brother. Wait, someone's at my door. Sorry, my family's at my door. It's time for me to go get dinner also. So seems like everything is pointing towards we should finish this next stream. Next stream will probably be next Tuesday, unless I want to finish it next Thursday. One of those options. I don't have the energy to finish it this time, unfortunately. But excellent progress made. We got the rest of the items, except for the last upgrade, which is too expensive, but we're fine. And we got lots of code done today. Done for like 8 hours. Yeah, and my average stream length is like 5 hours. So once I start going above that, I know the next day I'm gonna like lay down in bed all day and sleep. Ready to the raid train? Yeah, I intend to. Yeah. Uh, I don't know who's on right now though for it. I know you have the information, Kieran. So if you could tell me, I'd greatly appreciate that. It's a good cause for y'all. The raid train is to support Siku Kumbo, who was recently diagnosed with cancer. So hop on the raid train, give him some lurks, get that support and all that. It's very lovely. Also, yeah, thank you, Redlin, for gifting us sub. I was interrupted by my family, but I appreciate it very much, the support you give me. And once a month streamer. No, I stream like twice a week. What do you mean once a month? You just always catch the later parts of it, turtle. Cyberfishy TV. Okay, let me make sure I have that right. I'll open up their stream. Twitch.tv/ Cyberfishy TV. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the burp. Alright, that is correct. We're gonna raid into them. I've not met them, so trying to make a good impression. Send them some love. Let me give you all a raid message. Oh my god, did ads just start? Hold on. We're gonna ignore the ads. Let's hit. I don't really have a good raid message. I'm sorry that I didn't snooze the ads. I didn't catch that. My bad. Bye bye, Anthony. Thanks for sticking around, y'all. I'll just go with a sack raid. Sack raid. If y'all want some free channel points, participate in the raid. Thank y'all for watching. I think you can tell I'm pretty tired. It was a very fun stream, very productive. And also, thank you to Lear once again for teaching us some stuff about PIDs. And hopefully we can implement that into how our chatter avatars work so they can be more stable. Because look at them, they're wobbling around, they don't know what they're doing. Alright, gonna start the raid. Ooh. There we go. Currently they are streaming some art, very nice. And then they'll be continuing the raid train, so I'll send y'all over there. Get Joe channel points. Be nice, chat. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I mean, when I